Good morning. Good morning. How is everybody? Grab your coffee, grab your kappa, grab your snacks, your drinks. Because the YouTube crime squad has chased Danelo out of the area. He's gone. He gone.
Most of you in the true crime community have heard about escaped killer, 34-year-old Danelo Cavalcante. Danelo escaped from the Chester County Prison while awaiting transfer to state prison on August 31st, after being sentenced to life for fatally stabbing his ex-girlfriend in 2021. Prosecutors say he wanted to stop her from telling police that he's wanted in a killing in his home country of Brazil. This man is dangerous, who says he won't kill again. He needs to be arrested as soon as possible. It's already been too long now. Why is this going on and on? Police on Saturday reported 2 more confirmed sightings of Danelo, who is on the run for more than a week, amid a search by hundreds of law enforcement officers. It seems that Danelo managed to obtain clothes and supplies somehow. The latest breaking news coming in is that Danelo is now clean-shaven, wearing a hoodie sweatshirt, hat, green pants, and white shoes. It's suspected that he has stolen a vehicle, a white vehicle. It seems to be a white transit van.
Okay, y'all. So in the middle of the night, he stole a van and he took off. Now, I'm gonna pin the link for anybody that wants to come up and chit chat with me. Look, Dolly's not getting that 20K. Dolly got there last night, and he's already Danelo's already gone. Here, we'll finish this. So anyhow, he basically is clean cut, shaven now because you know that convicts gonna change their image. So he changed his image, got a hoodie, and took off in this van.
Bailey's dairy on this side, and there is some damage to the rear bumper. Please, if you see him, call authorities immediately. This needs to come to an end now.
And that's the plate number. So yeah, he's out of there. I did not think last night. He's been on the run for 9 days. He's not going to continue to keep running circles in the same in the same area. I just can't see it. And JLR is out here investigating. He's out here on his investigation stuff. You know what I'm saying? Look at him. His investigation. He done traveled to this new place. He done figured out he done figured out where they were at. They're in this new they're in some new place and he's giving us the deets on it. So hold on.
Officer undercover car parked and it's looking at the cornfield. And it's still fluid, so there's a lot of conflicting information out in reference to, you know, where he was actually at with the footage compared to where they actually went. And this white van.
I feel like JLR is super irritated. And yeah, I feel like they're all kind of pissed because you got 25 YouTubers sitting out there, which I'm just being dramatic. But she got a bunch of YouTubers sitting out there and people with video cameras 19 hours straight yesterday watching cop cars with their lights on a road. Let me tell y'all, if it was that easy to entertain y'all, let me just say, I don't know. I woke up being petty as hell this morning, feeling like I needed to laugh my ass off because He drove all the way down there. He drove all the way down. But look, you know what? That guy right there that's on the run. I mean, JLR did 10 years in the feds with people like that. You know what I'm saying? If you think he didn't, think again. Because I'll tell you right now, they don't just separate you by what crimes you commit, you know? I mean, they do, but they don't, you know? Like you're in there with you might have done something petty. I mean, you might be in there with somebody who murdered their family member or spouse or something, you know? You don't know. And they don't just be like, oh well, he's in here for murder. We'll put you over here. We'll put you over here on the side. No, it don't work like that. Yeah, he's definitely. Okay, Kate, here. So his sister called this morning. Let's see here. Cops searched the woods behind the big house this morning, and they found a camp that he had set up. Not the YouTube crime fighters. The YouTube crime fighters, y'all. Here, we'll watch.
And that was, he was there. Was he at that trailer, number 8? So there was some conflicting information about the van, whether the farm logo was on the side of the van. I'm told it was not. And the door was open over there. The door was open over there, by the way.
And JLR knows because he walked over there and fucking checked it out.
I'm going to go over here and make a phone call real quick.
Did you guys know that Danelo Cavalcante actually sent a super chat to JLR while he was live? I fucking can't. I cannot with this shit.
And try to get an understanding so I can relay this best to you, and then you guys can direct me. I'm 4 hours behind, folks, with me because I'm sleeping in the middle of the night when this all went down. Nick the Hat was here, so my team was here at one point. And get my other phone and relay. In 1 second, folks. JLR investigates at the scene. Seen somewhere. Let me see. The footage is a separate location. I think Nick described that on my live earlier. Ringing and ringing. Who just thanked me, local resident. Okay. But I'm told.
Oh, yeah. His phone's blowing up. Local residents are thanking him so much. I mean, let's just get it out there.
Is the place where the call was made. Or
okay, so where's Dolly? Why is he not out here reporting on this? Dolly, you can't sleep till fucking noon in the hotel room and expect to get anything done. Where are you at?
What the call was about. Hey man, how you doing? I'm doing. How are you? No, I don't think the van is here. We don't know.
Well, I'd say he's probably in the van driving it. Just Samantha, I'm done with you. Come on, crime fighters. Let's
Sisters
go,
with friends
YouTubers.
live there. Why
Mount
would he
up.
come here?
Hold on. We'll still watch this. I'll turn it down. You said he's sleeping. He doesn't even know what's going on yet. He said he was getting up at 5:45 a.m. to fly his drone. Well, where's the footage at? Was he live? Did I miss it? YouTube crime fighters. Oh my god, I have the giggles today, you guys. I can't. I said I was gonna wake up and be super petty this morning. I'm like, nah, you know what? It's too early to be petty. I can't help it.
We kind of learn in that moment. And I like the fact that you guys kind of guide me and correct me as we're retracing these steps. As far as, I'm going to show you at the end of the road here. There is law enforcement here. And I'll show you the law enforcement that's here. He's parked across the street at the cornfield.
Well, if he would listen, if JLR would have had, if he would have brought world famous YouTuber, he'd have been found already. Guaranteed it.
Oh, I don't think he's coming back here for sure, but did he ditch the van nearby? I got a email from 2 residents this morning in Spring City, which is, I believe, the next town north of here. CLE. That's an undercover right there, or that is LE. Parked here. Why are they parked here?
Oh, I bet he has been fired. I'm sure he has been. Little sneaky sneak climbing up the wall like that. No, it's muted, Sunbeach. It's muted. I muted it. You want me to listen to it? Here, I'll unmute it. Shit. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, wait. What do you mean there's no sound? What are you talking about? Why is there no sound? I don't know. What the fuck's going on? Why? Here, we'll stop it and go and do this again. Okay, can y'all hear me okay? Because if you can't, then I will drop out and come back in. I mean, is there something going on or what? Right. Okay, so sometimes sometimes I mute the sound and just talk over the top of it. So I mute the sound and then I'll just talk over the top of it. Do you guys, would you rather hear it? If you would rather hear it, I know you can hear me and not him. That's why I had it on mute. What's up, baby?
What's up,
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Well, okay, they keep saying it's muted, but sometimes I mute it so we can talk over the top of him. You know? Is my
This time
audio
you
fucking
weren't
up?
talking. I hear you fine, but I don't know about them.
Here, I'm gonna leave and come right back. Hold on.
Okay, bye. What's up, guys? Good morning. Man. Pennsylvania is on some shit. She'll come back. Everything will be fine. Yeah, and obviously to shave and take a shower, right, Kimberly? Oh, God, now I'm roboting? Are you kidding me?
Shambles. What happened now? Okay.
I
What's
don't
going on?
know.
Let's see if y'all can hear this news here. Let's play this news clip.
Okay.
Can
I
y'all
love
hear
you
it?
too.
Authorities believe he is on the move and
Yeah.
are moving their search efforts. This after police posted these pictures of a man they believe is the escaped killer. These pictures show him clean shaven outside of a home in East Pikeland Township, Chester County. Action News reporter Caroline Goggin is live in nearby Phoenixville with all the breaking details. Caroline, Cavalcante has struck fear in the hearts of so many. Now residents there have reason to be concerned.
Yeah, Nydia, residents down in Kennett Square, Copson Township area, they've been on edge for the past 11 days now. And now residents up here in Phoenixville and throughout Chester County continue to be on edge as Danelo Cavalcante, according to Pennsylvania State Police, was spotted in this area overnight here in northern Chester County. We're joining you live this morning from the Phoenixville Police Department, and we have seen several state troopers pull in and out of this parking lot over the past hour this morning as the search shifts north up here. Let's show you those latest images of him from Pennsylvania State Police. They are new into our newsroom this morning. They shared these images from ring camera video in East Pikeland Township. They believe they show Cavalcante, who has now changed his appearance. They say he's now clean shaven, wearing a green or yellow hooded sweatshirt, black baseball cap, green prison pants, and white shoes. And police tell us this morning that Cavalcante is now driving a white van that he stole. And not far from where these images were captured, there was a reported police presence in a church parking lot on Bonnie Bray Road in.
Yeah, he's completely changed his appearance. Like,
Yeah, he's either got some help or he's breaking into houses, taking showers, shaving, eating, living his best life.
did you hear that news clip? That guy said he was downstairs in his house. Girl,
What?
he said that when you walk. Yes, you didn't hear that shit? Let me play this news clip again.
No.
Then hold on, because he said he told his wife he's downstairs. Call the police. So he was like inside their house.
Yep, just chilling, I guess. Man, what the fuck's going on here? He's a sneaky little fella, isn't he?
Yeah, sneaky little fuck. Okay, let's see this one. Hold on.
He was on Dave's sister's street, is what Kate said.
Okay, you see her up here right now? Can y'all see her?
Yep.
Let me go listen to it. Right?
In your world this morning, police in Pennsylvania confirming 2 new sightings of an escaped prison inmate, but he's still on the run. 34-year-old Danelo Cavalcante was seen on surveillance video nearly a week and a half ago, crab walking between 2 walls to break out of the Chester County prison. And there he is right there. Now, since then, several people say they've seen him on surveillance video in their yards. And in one case, he was spotted in somebody's kitchen.
I looked to my left and saw the light switch and decided flick the light switch on and off 3 or 4 times. And there was a little bit of a pause. And then he flicked the light switch back at me from the kitchen. So that was kind of the acute moment of terror. I turned to my.
He flipped the light switch back
You got
on
me.
to him.
Bitch, you got
Hey,
me all the way
I'm
fucked
sure.
up.
I swear to God, if you got this motherfucker in my house, he ain't going.
So he let them
flashing light
know.
switches and shit.
He let him
Yeah,
know
he
that
pretty much
he
let him
is
know he's
down
down in
there.
the kitchen.
Stay your ass upstairs.
Yes, don't come down here. Right.
Oh, that's so
if you wanna
creepy.
live, you
That's
wanna
like,
keep your life upstairs.
Jesus
It
Christ.
is.
Like Freddy Krueger nightmare shit. I would be flipping.
He said he told his wife to call the police.
Girl, I would have died too, Kate.
Wife,
Fuck
I said,
that.
she's downstairs. Call 911 right now.
As the search continues, it has been confirmed. The prison guard on duty the day Cavalcante escaped has been fired.
So when's the warden gonna be fired? Because he just needs to be fired for being a douche. Period. I'm just kidding.
Did you see that other inmate standing guard watching and shit?
Yeah.
Standing there, he was standing there like like he was, watching out. They looked out for each other. He's like, shit, I'm gonna scale this wall. I'm gonna see if I can do it. He's like, go ahead, I got you. I'm standing
Go
right here
ahead,
and
man.
watch.
If it works, I might come behind you. Because they've already
That's
had one
okay. If
inmate.
What?
Am I echoing? Okay. They've already had one inmate escape the same way prior to that. So why did they not get that shit fixed then?
I don't know. You would think that would be the first thing they fucking did. I mean,
Cupcake said, seriously,
Obviously, they don't care about it being safe, you know?
that's some crazy shit. Flickering the light back, I'd lose my mind.
He said, flipping back, he's like, that's like a warning. That's like a warning to stay your ass the fuck upstairs. Don't come down here because I don't want to have to do nothing. You know, like,
Oh my God. I mean, I can appreciate that though, in a way. You know what I'm saying? Like he's
yep.
saying, I
And you
don't
know
want
what?
no
Though? Hell yeah,
confrontation.
because- Yep. Shit. He could have easily went upstairs and done something to him, you know what I mean? Or whatever. He could have just hid in their house and did something to him when they came downstairs, you know?
Yeah.
It sounds
Okay.
to me
I
like
can
he was just,
respect it.
I don't want no problems. I'm taking your supplies out your kitchen. Stay your ass the fuck upstairs. That's exactly what it feels like.
Where's the laundry room?
Shit. Right, because I'm taking a hoodie and I'm fucking shaving my hair. He probably stole his clippers. Anything he could get his hands on
Oh,
real
yeah,
quick. I
he
bet that's where
did.
he got
Yeah.
his food and shit.
Probably.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? He's getting food and shit from somewhere. He's surviving. He's fucking being hunted right now.
I can't with crimes and fashion. She said that's rather bold of JLR. Not many felons on probation waved to the popo. I mean, I don't
Right.
know. JLR's doing his thing out there, though. I can't even hate. He's
I
still
know,
weird as
ain't he though?
fuck.
Look, he's out there getting it.
He's still creepy.
He's living his best fucking life right now. He wanted to be a police
Look at
officer
him.
when he was little. He was on the wrong
Bless
side of the
him.
street when it happened, but that's okay. He's you know what? He's making a change, and that's good.
Bless his little heart. Look at him. I'm glad he
He ain't
ain't
out
got
there
those
harassing.
compression
Look,
sleeves on.
He's out there harassing this inmate.
Did y'all hear? Okay. I clipped on to Dolly's live just for a second last night, right before I went to sleep. And he was literally hollering at the woods. Like he was standing there in front of
Was he out there
in
plying
front of
his
his
trade?
camera saying, "Come out. Yeah, come out. We're
Oh, I
here.
didn't see that.
We're here. We're here to get you. Come out."
That's what Dolly was saying.
Yeah. To the woods.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Danelo's just gonna walk out of hey Dolly, you're here looking for me. Hey man, what's up?
Yeah, he was like, "Come out. We're here."
He's just gonna walk out the woods. Dolly would shit his pants and
He said, "I got my Nikes on in case I do see him. I'm gonna take off after him." I'm thinking, if an FBI agent can't catch his ass, 50 of these, like all these police can't catch him. You think your slow ass is gonna catch him? Okay,
he said, I want that 20K.
that's what he said. He said, "I want."
That's the
Oh,
whole reason he's even out there. He said 20K. Shit, I'm chasing this one down.
and then they
And then
was
he was
talking
in
about.
Dude's house, and Dude's like, I don't want the 20K. Call the police.
Oh my God. Maybe he's gonna match energy since he's the same size. But he's old and he smokes too many blunts. He ain't running after nobody.
Right. Ain't
I
no way
couldn't.
he's gonna run after anybody.
When I clicked on and seen him, he had a panel. He was doing a panel while he was out there.
What?
It was weird. Yes. And he was standing in front of that camera with the light on him, and he was turning around, turning away from the camera and yelling at the woods.
Oh God!
So,
What an he's really entertaining, ain't he? He's gotta catch them all. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, so funny.
That is too fucking funny.
Too much Granny
Out
and
there hollering
PJ
at the
going to be
woods.
on her way stat.
Oh, Granny
mean-
and PJ are gonna be going at it. Watch, I'm telling you right now.
PJ wasn't in the chat when I was watching his lives. She wasn't in the chat, so I don't know. She might
She
be
probably
pissed he
pissed
took
off.
off.
Right? I was just gonna say she probably pissed the fuck off.
Good
knows
on you.
damn
I
well.
don't know.
And then look, Karma got his ass because he got there and dude's gone. Shit. Wifey usually knows. Like, if your wife tells you to stay your ass to fuck home, that means they know. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to help you out, do you a solid. Stay your ass home.
Then they was trying to. They was
Most people
talking about.
like most men. Go ahead, baby.
Did you cut out? Can you hear me?
I don't know. I might have.
Oh, I hear
Yeah,
you.
I can hear you.
I hear you. Okay, I couldn't hear you for a
Okay.
second.
I don't know what
They
the fuck's
was
going on.
bullshitting about stealing a cone from the cone that was next to Dolly. Like, y'all are that immature. Like, leave that motherfucking cone alone. What did it do to you?
Okay, now you cut out on me.
Let me go out and come back in.
See. I'm telling you what. Here, I'll go turn the sound on JLR while we're waiting on.
Now, let me ask you guys in reference to this guy's case, if you've been following his case, did his sister, did Cavalcante's sister cooperate against him or not? When I say cooperate with authorities, because that information is circulating. Oh, his sister cooperated. Yes or no? Let's hear a yes. Let's hear a no. Did his sister cooperate with authorities? Yes. 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 Okay. PSP Bivens was saying at his press conferences that he's heading south. Looks like he's coming back to the area where he was most familiar with. Do you feel that maybe he came up in this location because he was going to retaliate, seek revenge against the people that he feels done him wrong?
No, he just wanted to go on about his
sister
life.
cooperated with authorities, why would you go to a sister's friend's house? Knowing that the sister's friend is going to notify the sister. Why would he do that? What was his motive? What was he trying to do? Apparently, people say it's there, right there. I've seen media outlets here pointing cameras to that location there. And the doors open over there as we pass through. I don't want to stand in front of the house like that, over there. I don't know what she's doing.
Was she just...
They're all out there. Look at them all out there.
Yeah, but that woman was pointing towards JLR. Is she taking a picture of him? That was weird.
Probably. Probably. She's like, I spotted a wild JLR. Getting a picture.
Again, gotta catch 'em all.
The Pokemon song, gotta catch 'em all.
Gotta catch 'em all. Hey, Ellie Belly.
Hey, I want to tell you
Grandma
guys.
Rockstar said the van is located in Spring City. Did you just see
Oh,
that?
so you know.
Look,
Did you
Grandma
hear about
Rockstar
Kate?
said the van is located in Spring City.
How far away is that?
No, Kate said that that they're by her husband's sisters.
Yeah, she went there like in the middle. Like I woke up at like 5 o'clock in the morning her time, and she was coming back, but she was.
Is it me or are we all struggling
Cutting out on us,
today?
Ellie.
I cut out, you cut
No, we're
out,
all
Ellie's cutting out.
struggling. It's like the Ellie always cuts in and out though. Like she jumps off and on panel like a lot. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's her service or what. See, there
I
she's
think it
gone
is.
now. But she'll be back. It like pops in and out. Here, Kate said, yeah, they thought it was a truck for quite a while. That's why they kept stopping me because I had a white truck. I doubt they were looking for a food transit till it got reported stolen, but it's weird.
Ah.
The sister did not tell all. Roses are red said. So if the sister wasn't cooperating, maybe she's helping.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what though? I'm sure the feds are probably tapping phone lines and shit. You know what I mean? Because if he makes a call, they can trace it.
Yeah.
Ellie,
Trouble
you back,
gal.
baby?
Oh yeah, could you hear me? I don't know why my phone like the last
Yeah,
few
I
days
can
has been
now.
weird. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's happening to all of us, Ellie. It's not just you, babe.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. Okay, something with StreamYard. Oh, good. It's just the last few days. Yeah, I woke up and I saw Kate was there, like in the middle of the night, my time, and she said she kept getting pulled over because she was like in a white. Did you hear about that? They were in a white.
Yeah.
Yeah, truck. So they were.
Yeah, we were
like,
just reading her comment that she was getting pulled over in a white truck. They drive a white truck, so she was getting pulled
Yeah,
over in the truck or whatever. They kept thinking
like
it was in a
4
white truck, but
times
it's
she
a
said.
Ford Transit.
Yeah.
So what's this dude's goal? Where is he trying to get to? He can't go back home. He's convicted of murder there.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, his wife is dead, and he did that in front of their kids. I'm sure the kids are with family. You know what I mean? He could be
Right.
wanting to go see his kids for the last time, but I highly doubt it because he knows he's not going to be able to see them.
I mean, I'm surprised he got a car and got like.
I mean,
he got away a little, right? 40 miles away from where. From.
Shalou.
I'm sorry. I'm having technical issues. I'm sorry. I want to go.
No, it's not you. It's all of us, for real.
It's all of us. There goes Ellie again. This retrograde needs to go the fuck on somewhere. It's really fucking with our communication. God damn it. I've had enough of it. Go away, retrograde. We're fucking done with you.
Look,
Tired
see,
of your
even
shit.
the video's struggling.
Yes, even JLR shit's lagging. And we can't. Oh, that's because he turned it off.
Mother clucker. Ellie, come back.
That's okay.
Let's see. Look, my phone gets so hot when I'm on StreamYard. It's weird. Well, his
Mine does too.
ex-girlfriend. Yeah.
Mine does too.
Trouble Gal said the kids live in that trailer park. The trailer park that JLR's outside of.
Yeah, that's why I think he was pointing at that trailer right here. Here it is. Let's see. We'll go back there. He's right there.
And oh my goodness. So wow.
So they're probably watching that trailer park because you know what I'm saying? If his kids are there, then they're watching. I mean, obviously.
Hi.
Grandma Sherry, you up here?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, Beans. Hi. Yeah.
Are you love?
Oh, I'm sleepy. I was up all late with Kate and her big adventure this morning, which was scary, Kate.
Grandma says she felt so bad when they had Kate put her dainty little hands out the window to show she was a woman. Not dainty hands.
Oh,
yeah. Wow. Okay, dainty is my word. Kate just she opened the thing because the cop was just sitting there.
Yeah.
It's like, waiting for 2 or 3 other cars so they can come out shooting. So she put her hands out, and hey, I'm not Danelo Cavalcante or whatever his name is.
Cavalcante.
Yeah.
Let me go make another cup of coffee. I'll be gone for a second because I got to hobble my ass in there.
Oh, that's all right. Go ahead, baby.
You were able to walk though.
Yeah, a little. My foot, I did a lot of housework yesterday. My foot is like not having it today. It's so sore.
Yeah, don't overdo it.
I'm
It's
trying
easy,
not to.
it's easy to do when you
Swelling up. I
haven't
don't
been
know
able to
what's
do
going on with
stuff.
it, but it's
Yours is?
it's not. Yes, keeps swelling up. It's really swollen today. I don't know what's going on. It's been swollen like 3 days in a row now. This is the third day actually, and I don't know what
Really?
the fuck's going on with it. It doesn't hurt anymore. It doesn't hurt. Yeah, it's just swollen. I don't understand what's going on. It's just my right foot. You know what I mean? For some reason, it's
Have
got
you
a
been on
cankle.
your Have you been on your feet a lot the past few days?
Yeah, we've been up. Well, yeah, we were moving around a lot yesterday, so that's probably why it's swollen today. But it was swollen the day
Uh-huh.
before, so I don't know. Fuck, who cares? It'll be all right.
Yeah, same. Mine'll be all right. All right, I'm gonna go make my coffee.
It's your body's way of saying, stop
We're
doing
tough.
that fuck shit.
We're tough bitches. It'll go away.
You are, yes, tough.
Yeah, I've been elevated, baby. I've been elevating it.
Good, good. Yeah, it
Oh
took
my
about,
God, I thought you said I'm elevated, baby. Yeah, I'm elevated. I was like, me too.
wake and bake, knitting time. So I'm kind of disappointed
Why, hey, baby?
in,
What
well,
happened?
the Danilo Pace Picani story, Danilo, because, okay, like I had envisioned him of, hiding out in the jungle like he did in Brazil and, doing survival skills and being thirsty and hungry. And here he is sleeping in a van down by the river. He's eating cheese, ice cream, and drinking milk. He was fine. I'm like, oh, did I just go spontaneously deaf? Hello.
No, baby, I hear you. I just had the mute on real quick. Sorry.
Oh no, no, that's okay. I'm just, terrified of going spontaneously deaf. So I just check every once in a while. Wonder what time the press conference is. I don't know, Jen. We could probably look. I'm sure they're trying to postpone it as long as they can because it's embarrassing. Yes, hi, we're on day 10 of the hunt for Danelo Pace Picante. And yeah, we were active last night, early this morning, and no, we don't have him in custody. Hey, just Samantha. Yeah, go check Twitter. X.
Yes, let us know what the tweets are saying. The
Right.
Twitters.
Yes. Getting the Carly Russell vibes. Dude is just fine out there. Yeah. I mean, I was hoping, that sounds bad, but I was hoping that he was, sleeping in trees like the Hunger Games and, he was eating locusts and wild mushrooms that he found or whatever. But nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, they looking foolish. I actually have the breaking news music for the upcoming press conference. You want to hear it?
Hold on, baby. What'd you say?
I have the music for the press conference coming up.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, he pulled some shit off, didn't he?
Yeah, it
I
reminded me
tell
of
you
the.
what, he's had a string of luck for. Yeah, he's had a string of luck for sure.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I really like to support law enforcement and, you know, really hope that they do the best and all that. But, there's a whole bunch of imbalance in my mind, right? Because if we're going to spend, I don't know what, $25 million looking for one guy, can't we like reinvest that back into the prison system, the correctional system, so that things like this don't happen? So that neighborhoods aren't terrorized and sleeping with their doors and windows locked and, afraid to go out and all of that. That's just me, though.
Right? Because like they could have definitely fixed the problem at that prison before this
Yeah.
happened.
I mean, they had one guy escape before him. And what did they do? They went down to Home Depot, they bought some razor wire, and they just put it up in that section from what I've heard. And here little guy does, parkour and gets out of the whole facility, including over the razor wire,
Yeah. Like that they could have did a lot more and saved a lot of money.
Well, and I don't understand. Yeah, they are privatizing jails and prisons. This is true, Nikki O'Shea.
Oh, good Nunya. I thought they said that he traveled from the north side of the county to the south side of the county.
Yeah. Do you guys know where he traveled? Like, that's my question. Where did he
Kate
go?
does.
Yeah, because I woke up and I didn't get back to. I was like towards the end of her stream. She's already on her way home. But they found him like they saw him coming out of near a plant shop. Did you guys hear that? Like a garden
Yeah,
shop.
yeah. That's where Kate
Well,
was
what was
saying
he doing there?
I don't know.
getting tomatoes.
Do you know Kate?
Mhm.
Tomatoes, yeah, a tomato
Yeah,
plant.
right. Kate was there. I remember her talking about the plant shop guy and his interaction with Pace Pecani. But
I can't believe she was in a white truck and like got pulled over every 2 seconds. I mean, that's so
this is scary.
crazy. I didn't
Scary.
see it. You saw it on like video. Like I have to go back and watch that.
Yeah,
That's
I woke up and oh look, Kate's live. Oh my God, Kate's live. Yeah.
yeah, me too. I was like, what is Kate doing live? Uh-oh, what happened?
Yeah, and then they're like, "Oh, the sisters live over here in this area and we just
Oh
heard
yeah.
this and we're going to go make sure they're okay," which I think is absolutely fantastic. Thank you for doing that. But then as I'm watching, a state trooper pulls up beside him and they said, "Oh, blah blah with the sisters and the thing," and he says, "Okay, just be careful because he's in that area."
Uh-huh.
And my stomach, just went into
Oh.
major knots and I
Oh,
got
she was just going there. I thought she was going
yeah.
there because she her. Oh, wow.
Yeah. For the sisters. Hey, there's Kate. Oh, firsthand news.
Hey, Kate.
Oh,
Yay! Yeah, so
oh, good.
Dave's sisters so Dave's sisters all live like so they live in like there's an apartment with like 4 apartments and they live in 2 of the apartments. Like two of his sisters live in one, his other sister live in another, but like right next to each other. And it was like 3 in the morning and they got that scanner thing where they were like somebody's banging on a door on the street that his sisters live. So we're like, well, let's go up there and make sure because they're building like a home on the property that's not finished yet, but it's like nobody's living in it, you know what I mean? But it's like a big like all right, so the landlord lives on the property with them, but he has all this extra land in the back where he's building this big ass like mansion. But nobody resides in the mansion right now. It's just still being built. So he was like, "Oh my gosh, like what if the guy's hiding in there because he was already on that street?" And so we went up and Dave walked back there with flashlights and like looked in and everything and checked under this little bridge right by there. And then everyone was saying they're at the church. They're at the church. So Dave was like, "You want to go to the church?" And I was like, I don't care. So we started driving towards the church. We already got stopped on the way to his sister's. The guy was like, roll down your window. So he rolled down the window and he shined his flashlight in. And then he was like, listen, be careful on the way home. Like, the guy's here. You know, like, he's here.
Mhm.
So then we started headed to the church. And on the way to the church, like, 3 cops stopped the car. And I'm like, oh, fuck.
Oh
you
my
know.
goodness.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
God.
wait. Wait. Screech. Yeah.
Back
I
up.
can't. I can't do the Joneson thing. That sound. I was going for it, but anyway.
Hold
No.
up. Skirt.
Skirt.
Hold
There
up.
we go. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Jonesy. No, they were at a church because they were told he was probably in there.
Yeah, so they said like a back door had got broken in and the
Mhm.
cops were surrounding the church. So
Oh.
everyone's like, go to the church. It's right down the street. So
Mhm.
we started heading towards the church, which is on our way home anyway. So we were going to like drive by and see what's going on.
Yeah.
But as I'm on the way to the church, I get pulled over.
Oh,
like,
no.
Cop car in front of me, 2 cop cars in back of me. I'm like, oh my
Oh,
gosh,
that's
here we go.
scary. Because if they
So
think
they
it's
start
you.
searching my car, and I, you know, we give them our IDs. They let us go. So then go again, go past the church, and another freaking cop pulls behind me, and I'm like, God damn it. So
Oh my God.
I pull into this. All right, so I pass the church. I could see there's NBC 10 on the corner. I pass the church because at this point, I'm like, another cop's following me. I'm having like a whole ass panic attack because, you know, everybody keeps stopping me. So I pull in this like plant store. It's called Colonial Gardens.
Oh.
And
Okay, thanks, the
I
plant
just
store.
pull in because I know I'm going to get pulled over anyway. So the cop pulls in behind me, the one that's just following me now. And he has like this big spotlight on me, and me and Dave are in the car. I'm like, what do I do? And he's like, I don't know. Why aren't they walking over? We've sat there for like 5 minutes, like waiting on this guy to just come over and talk to us. And I'm like, I don't think
Whoa.
he's going to come over. So I got my ID and I like cracked my door open and stuck my 2 little fingers out with my ID. I was like, hey,
Aw.
sir, like, can I get out of the car?
Aw.
You know? So I walk over. And this dude, he was like, he had to be like a marshal or something because he was in full military garb, like a bulletproof vest. He was like 7 foot tall. And I'm like, you know, like, we came up here to check on his sisters. And at this point, I was ready to go home. Like, I was telling Dave, like, just tell me which way to go home. Like, I had it. I want to go home because I was so tired of getting
Aw.
pulled over. And the cop was like, listen, like, you realize that like you fit. So they thought he stole a truck at this point. It wasn't out that he stole a Ford Transit yet. The rumor was that he
Oh.
stole a J&J construction truck. So the guy basically told us like, look, you're going to keep getting pulled over and over again because you're in a white truck and he's wearing a hat and you have tinted windows.
Oh,
So
gosh.
they don't know. So I was like, well, should I just like stay here then, you know, because I don't want to keep getting pulled over. Like I was bugging out. And he was like, yeah, I guess. Why don't you pull down where like the NBC 10 guy is and just stay there? And then we were like, is there like a media spot? And he was like, not really. Like y'all can do whatever you want, but like, you know, the dude is out, you know. And so I was like, all right, I guess we'll just go, you know, I'm going to drive my car like back another 20 feet towards the church and just park it there and get out because I didn't want to drive at this point. I was like, I'm not getting pulled over again because I was scared they were going to think I was him.
Yeah.
And things go like terribly wrong.
You never
you know?
know. It's freaky. Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
be scared as shit if I had a car, the same exact car that they were looking for, and you
Yeah.
were in the area. I get it. That's what are the
So-
odds, Kate? Oh my god.
Kate, can you imagine if it was like TV and they're like, roll your windows down, get your arms out of the car, like what we see in the movies? They're like, slowly step out, Don't look at me. Like
it wasn't
you
like
found
that.
yourself in like that type of
They were
situation.
walking.
Oh my god.
They were walking around the car with flashlights and shining flashlights in, and I just put my phone on mute because I had it on streaming on the dash, and I put it on mute. And then I was like, "Can I go get my phone? Like I'm streaming on YouTube." He's like, "Yeah, go ahead." So I got my phone, and then at the same time this is all going on, like 3 more cops pull in, and they walk up to me and Dave, and they're like, "Do you got the video?" And I'm like, "No, we don't got no video. We're just getting pulled over. Like, what are you talking about?" And they're like, "Oh." And then the store owner comes out of the door and calls the cop inside, and they go in a back room and look at CCTV footage. So they had CCTV footage, I guess, of him at the place that I had pulled into.
Oh my god! What
They were
the hell? Do you
freaking
have him in
out
your trunk,
because
Kate? Is
they
he in
were
your trunk right now?
they were freaking out because there was another car there and they didn't know whose car it was, but I think it ended up being like the guy who owns the place. And then the guy like let us pull out and go over to the church, and then immediately all the cops started leaving the church. So I'm guessing they start going over there because he was, I guess, seen on the CCTV camera there. So then this morning, Dave's sister called. What happened was around like 1 o'clock in the morning, their landlord seen like flashlights in the woods, but this is before all that stuff broke out. Like this is before anyone knew that the guy was in Phoenixville or whatever. So he didn't think anything of it because he didn't know the guy was in Phoenixville, because it was still before everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, he's in Phoenixville." So he just thought it was people in the woods with a flashlight. Well, in the morning when they seen the landlord, they were like, "Yo, dude, like the guy was on the street, like." So he was like, "Oh my gosh, I saw flashlights last night." So he called in this morning to tell them that he saw flashlights last night. So they searched the woods where we were behind Dave's sister's house and found like a camp out site that he had. Like he like posted up
Whoa.
in the woods. And they told the guy, like, next time you see flashlights in the woods, if next time you see flashlights in the wood, report it right away.
You've
Like
done
during a
more work than
manhunt.
JLR in 9 days.
I know. Look at you. You went to like one of
I
the
didn't
like
even mean
spot
to.
You've
and
been
I was
murdered
like
like
trying to
5
go home.
times.
I was just like, "Get me the hell out of here.
I
I'm
feel like
scared
he's
to
in your
death right
trunk.
now."
Oh my gosh. Too close. All too close.
You
You're
could have
like,
been
why did
killed
I?
like 5 times, bro.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
because
It's
like
so
at that
scary.
point, I'm like, they think that I'm him, because they were looking for a white truck. They didn't know it was a Ford
Yeah.
Transit till later. And then
Uh-huh.
right about the time that I got home, or on my way home, the scanner said, a Ford Transit has been reported stolen. And then everyone started looking for
Oh.
the Ford Transit.
Oh,
So,
good.
Kate, do you know, did he go north? Did he go south? Like, do you know how far away he is from where they had the perimeter set up?
They didn't even have like, it was just a shit show. Like there wasn't really a perimeter.
Uh-oh.
It was just like,
Uh-oh.
they got word he was at his sister's house. And then everyone went up there. And then I guess he broke in that guy's house, which is on the same street as Dave's sister's, I
Oh
believe. I'm
gosh.
I'm
So
not
crazy.
100% sure about that, but from putting all the things together, like somebody called. So a lady called the police or left a voicemail for the police saying somebody's banging on my door. And I think that might be the same people who said that he came in their kitchen.
Oh.
So
Bro, the whole light flicking thing, that sends me. I don't even like, I can appreciate it because he was letting them know, hey, I'm down here. Don't fuck around and find out, but it's still creepy.
I think that's what might take for him to get caught is like a civilian arrest if he comes across the wrong one and say that dude had a gun and he could have went downstairs and, you know, put the gun on him while his wife's calling the police and said, don't move, like held him hostage. That shit's happened before where the civilians and the hunters, they come across them in the woods when they're on the run.
So this says vigilantes search for escaped inmate.
Kate.
Made
Kate.
it
You made the news.
It better not be me.
No, I'm
the search
joking.
for that escape for 9 days. And some people are tired of waiting for them to get there. As Stephen
Oh, I
reports,
seen
more
these guys. These
citizens
are the guys
are
I
now
was
joining
talking
the
about the other day.
These guys are on a dangerous mission.
You go above the woods, brother. I'm going to go through the trails.
They're searching for
That
the
dude
escaped
is
murderer who has an
charming.
entire county on edge.
I want this guy back in prison.
It's day 9 since convicted.
Is that Dolly's Hobbit twin?
Did y'all see how tiny he
Killer Danelo Cavalcante scaled a prison wall like a human crab, and he's still at large. Now, Ryan Stiles and his buddy Justin Davis say they are fed up with waiting. Are you critical of the authorities because they haven't found this guy yet?
Yes, I mean, you watch the news, and it seems like there's law enforcement everywhere. And not to bash them too much, I know they're out here, but it more seems like, and you ask a lot of residents around here, it more seems like they're just kind of sitting in their car, just kind of waiting for him to pop out. You really don't see that many boots on the ground.
They also believe they know the terrain better than law enforcement. They're focusing their search along this river.
He needs water, and he's not going to survive by living in the forest. So that's why I like to try to find water resources.
All I need is my rifle and my dog, says one civilian searcher. Law enforcement is not pleased.
I would ask them not to do it. I can't prevent them from doing it, but they have no authority and run the risk of, depending on what action they take, getting themselves in trouble.
They have no authority to tell me that I can't be out here. We all have the right to be out here, and if the reward's out there, citizens are going to chase it, like myself.
The last confirmed sighting of Cavalcante was Thursday on the grounds of the prestigious Longwood Gardens. The botanical garden was evacuated and remained closed today. Now these guys are hoping that the killer will soon be brought to justice, whether by cops or them.
And today, the guard who failed to see Cavalcante make his escape out of the prison was fired. He had worked at that facility for 20 years.
Do you guys
he had
know?
worked there for 20 years. I highly doubt he was just like, okay, well, I'm just going to let this guy scale the wall and, you know what I'm saying? Fucking dip off. Did you see that other inmate watching him? Not to say he ain't going to get fired, but goddamn, man.
Yeah, look
Like
like
20 years.
Something.
You
Yeah.
guys think he was a part of it? Do you think he was involved in it? Do you think it's going to come out that he was involved working together with him? I just can't see it.
Nah.
Dude ain't got no money to offer him. He's got no benefit plans. He's worked there 20 fucking years. I just can't see them working together and him doing this for, you know what I'm saying? He ain't helping him. It's not, I mean,
What would be?
I
He
don't know, I
works
just
at
think
a.
that's
What
fucked
would
up.
be?
Like, but I guess it is what it is. You got to know your inmates. That's why these prison guards, you got to know your fucking inmates. You got to know who you're fucking with.
Right.
Well, they looked away from a second from the monitor, and bam. he,
Yeah,
like,
did you
made
see
it
that
out.
other guards though? Listen, your inmates will work together. There'll be 5 or 6, maybe 10 inmates working together against one fucking guard. I mean, you got to
So
think.
look over
your
here.
mind- you got to think
Yeah.
like the mind of a prisoner, not like a civilian, like normal. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Do you guys know what was above him?
And
Like
then
when we
check
watched
this
that
out.
video?
They have
Sorry, go ahead.
nothing but time. They sit in those cells and they have nothing but fucking time to plan and fucking sit and fuck with you. So,
Do
I mean, I'm
sit-ups.
just saying, yeah, he's probably still asleep. Dolly's bitch
This
ass
guy
is probably
planned
still
well.
Dolly's totally sleeping right now. He was up late last night. He just went to sleep. You know,
Nicolina,
Needs a
his
good-
ass is on the fucking scene and he's pissed off at the fuck. JLR's mad as fuck right now. He is pissed.
He's gonna be
like,
so
I can't
pissed.
believe I woke up this morning. I woke up this morning and he's gone. He's gone, you guys. This is terrible. Unbelievable.
Yeah, how did he get past his perimeter?
He was going off, dude. I couldn't take it.
That's what blows my mind is like, how did this dude literally just drive a whole ass Ford Transit out of that perimeter,
Yeah.
and nobody
What?
knew. It was like,
Because he shaved and stuff and put on a hoodie. I mean,
no, like he I don't think he did that till he got up by his sister's house,
oh,
or when he
yeah, that
broke
makes sense.
into that, or when he broke into that guy's house.
It's like he went to work and he's got in his truck. He's going to do his early morning deliveries, and off he went.
My guess is he went in somebody's house near that camp that he set up in the woods back there, grabbed
Yeah.
like shaving tools and stuff, and then went
Oh.
back there and, you know, did all that in the woods.
Uh-huh. That's so crazy. It's so close to, you know,
Yeah.
your family. Wacky.
Kate, do you remember when Eric Frayne was on the loose and he shot the cops? He shot the state police barracks up and he like snipered a cop.
I don't remember. When was it? Like, what year was it?
I think it was like maybe 2014, 2015. So he had some survival training, but
Mhm.
this guy was a cop killer. So he had every state police borough coming from all over. They're working off the clock because, you know, that he killed one of their brothers in arms. Everybody's hunting this guy. And he was found 10 miles from his parents' house in the Poconos, and he was on the run for 48 days. That's why I felt like this dude ain't getting caught yet. If it took 48 days, and I mean the manpower is triple, and they are hunting, searching heavily, and he still was on the run 48 days. So that tells you something, you know.
And how many days did it take for them to catch him?
48.
48 fucking days. Look at this. Okay, look, here's the video, right? You see him walking. Okay, look at this. Watch this shit. You see him walking. Look, boom. He looks right back at the camera. He knows exactly where the fucking camera angle's at. If you think he don't, look at him looking back at it. Boom.
I like at this other guy coming around the corner.
Right.
Too.
There, bam. Now you
Yeah,
see him to the
boom.
right. You see him to the right. He's already knowing what time it is. He's seen him run there. Watch. I think I don't fucking know. If you think I'm lying, call me on bluff right now. Boom. Look at him with his back to him. He's got his back to him. Watching guard for anybody else. You think that guard even knew what the fuck was going on? Probably not. He probably had no fucking clue he was back here. But he's right by a fucking door and cameras, and a camera staring straight at him. So who the fuck was watching the cameras? Because the guard can't see everything. So I feel like that guard, I don't know, man. I'm not happy about that, but it is.
He could have looked away for a second. You just don't know. Human error.
Where is he going? Like when he disappears
To the
off the
roof.
camera, is that like a vent? Like what's happening here?
No, he's going up to a roof. He's like,
Yeah.
there's two like buildings, and he's like just using both, and he goes up onto the roof of one of them, right? Or it's in between two buildings. This area. What a like perfect spot to do that walk up. I mean, that's crazy how he did that.
Hey, Queen. Hey, Queen. Hello.
Yes, love. Yes,
Hey,
love.
I gotta dip out for a minute, but I just wanted to bring it out 2 points that I've been seeing in comments or whatever. Okay. The first one is no, Kate was not boots on the ground. She was flip-flops. She's wearing flip-flops last night.
I was wearing flip flops. I was
Yeah.
not prepared.
Yes, exactly. And you know, you need to call us before you leave, Kate, so we can actually walk you through the proper procedure and dress, okay? And the second thing is, okay, we can't send Batman to look for this guy because he's Spider-Man, okay? Batman is DC and Spider-Man is Marvel, okay? So let's stop with the sending out Batman stuff. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah. So now he's like 40 miles south, Kate, of like in Pikesville or Phoenixville, you said? Pikes something? Where's the area that he's in now?
I think she said Phoenixville.
He was in Phoenix.
Well, it's like either Phoenixville or where we were, where it's technically Spring City, but I think his sister lives in Phoenixville.
Oh, got it. Okay.
But they're all very like right next to each other, you know.
They're
one
like little
place.
town, yeah, like one bleeds right into the other, yeah.
Yeah.
Kate, do you know how long he's been in Pennsylvania? Like, has he been here for a couple years? Like, I'm wondering his familiarity with the state itself and like traveling.
Well, he has family. Like, I think his mom is in a nursing home here, and his sister lives in PA. So I don't know and I'm guessing he was from PA because he was in prison here.
Yeah, in county, not even transferred yet to his state place. So he's in county waiting for transfer. So it must be close-ish, right? To where he was living, I would think.
Yeah,
If
I
he's in
mean,
a
I don't
county
I don't
jail.
think he's in Spring City and Phoenixville now. I think he's long gone if he has that Ford Transit. But
Oh,
like
yeah.
that's where he
Oh,
was last night. But then I heard that he abandoned it, and then I heard that he didn't abandon it. So I don't
oh.
know.
Oh, I would think he's already abandoned it and found his new ride. You got to do that shit
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Yeah, I would think so. How long did they not know that, like, which kind of car it was? Like, when you were getting pulled over, like, how many hours you think he had with, like, them knowing that it was just, like, a white,
They thought it was a
truck?
white truck. They didn't know it was a Ford Transit almost till 5 a.m. I think, like
Oh,
4 or 5
gotcha.
a.m.
I think
Like
that's
I
when I
was up
woke up and
there.
saw you. Yeah. You were like,
They didn't like the description was a man in a hat in a white construction truck,
oh,
and Dave
construction.
had a hat on, and we had a
Oh,
construction
fuck.
truck, and I had tinted windows,
Oh,
so
my God.
they couldn't see in, I guess, and they were like, "Yeah, like you might just want to chill here for a bit because you fit the
Yeah.
description."
Oh, my gosh. Now I understand the whole thing.
Like I was at the point where I was, because like at first we were checking on his sisters, and then Dave was like, "Do you want to go to the church?" And at that point, I was after I got pulled over, I was like, "I just want to go home. Like, tell me how to go home."
Yeah, I'm on
But
my
then
bed.
yeah,
Please.
and then the guy was like, "Yeah, I wouldn't leave right now. Like, you're gonna keep getting pulled over because you fit the description. I'd stay for a bit." So we got stuck there for like an hour, and then finally, when they all left the church and went the other way, we were like, "All right, let's go. Like, let's get out of here quick and head for the hills."
I don't understand why they didn't go in there with like ATVs once they have the perimeter like surrounded and just flush them out. He should
Did
have
they
never been
though?
able to get out of there.
We don't know what they did inside, do we? It's hard to tell, right? What they did
I'm
inside the park. What
I'm
kind of
not sure
searching?
where the truck info came from either. Like the first, everyone was saying it's a white construction truck that said J&J Roofing on it. That was like what everyone was saying. And then the cops even said that they didn't say the J&J Roofing thing, but they basically said they were looking for a guy in a white truck. So I don't know if somebody saw him near a white truck and was like, he's got a white truck, or how that even came about. But it was a Ford Transit van, which that's like very different than a truck to me.
Where do you guys think he might be headed? I say
So
Florida.
while they were all sitting there, he was making his way over to fight to this wherever he was at. What did they say? A farm?
A mushroom farm? I'm just kidding. I don't
I don't
know.
know. They said he made his way to a farm.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
well, he
what's
was seen in that guy's house or whatever. He turned the lights back on at him. I wonder where that's by Dave's sisters, you said?
yeah, Phoenixville
I
area, I think.
well,
Or
it
maybe.
was in Spring City, but I'm
Oh.
guessing that it was on Dave's sister's street because there was a call to the police, and the lady said, "This guy is banging on my door, uh, on the same street as Dave's sister." Like she called in the police and said some guy's outside banging on her door, and then they have CCT of him outside of a house
Oh, dairy farm, somebody just
at a
said.
door. So from what I gather, like I think, and because they found a camp back there, I'm guessing it was maybe that incident or on that street. I don't know for sure, but
Hmm.
like putting everything together, I'm gonna like that's my best guess that
Yeah,
it could have been a house on that street.
that makes sense. So Pikes Land is north of Longwood Gardens. That
And
guy
he
was so sure the perimeter was tight, you know? But
and he could have like left the van at the church and then walked through the woods because all right, so like when we left Dave's sisters, we basically just like went around a large block. So like his sisters was on one side, and then if you walked through the woods in a neighborhood, you would end up in the church on the opposite side. So he could have parked there and then walked over there, parked somewhere. There's a neighborhood behind uh those woods too. So
wow, crazy how close he got to That's crazy. Somebody that you know what I mean? I bet I mean if there was like somebody said in the chat there was like 4 hours that they didn't, so he could have been like he could be anywhere now. He could be out of state. I feel like you never know, right? Once he gets a car,
I don't
forget it.
understand what his end goal is, though. Like, what's his plan?
He came in through Puerto Rico when he went to Brazil, so he might have a connection there that can get him out of the country. If he had a connection to get him into the country, that's the only thing I could think of because he came
Maybe,
in.
but he's not going to go back to Brazil, right?
No, but somebody illegally got him in to Puerto Rico through Brazil, from when he got out of Brazil through Puerto Rico. So maybe he's like, oh shit, I'll go down there. I don't know, but that would be stupid. Who knows? Just away from I mean, it might just be figuring it out as he goes, right? Get as far away from the prison as possible.
Good
Right?
morning.
Hey.
So I was trying to catch up and I just was looking.
Good morning, Anya.
The district
Nanya?
attorney and Chester County PD or sheriffs, they put out a statement this morning about the Ford Transit. The thing I don't understand is, so the transit van was stolen from the dairy farm, right? Well, the dairy farm is actually 25 miles away from Longwood Gardens where they had him
What?
in their perimeter.
I guess he wasn't in the perimeter after all.
I don't think he was actually in the perimeter.
You
I think
said that,
there's
Nanya.
no
and I've
way.
been saying that. And the reason why is, okay, there's 25 miles away to the dairy farm, right? But then there's 15 miles away from where his sister is, up there in Phoenixville.
it's about 45 minutes from Longwood Gardens to
Phoenixville.
Phoenixville. I mean,
Right.
And that's
unless
driving, Kate?
It takes 2 days
yeah,
walking, maybe 2 to
yeah,
3 days walking.
But I
driving
think
about
I
45
think he
minutes.
drove out. I think he broke into somebody's car. Before they had like that full on perimeter established. I think he broke into somebody's car, drove it, out of the area, and then needed to like stop and get something different. It's a refrigerated van, so it has like dairy products, I'm assuming, in it, on it.
Right.
Yeah.
He could easily keep, food in it, so he could travel pretty far. Now, the only thing is he probably doesn't have money. So you can only go as far as that gas gets you. But that I know of, most farms like
But
keep
if there's a
their
gas card or a credit card, he could always swipe and use that.
But
They
well,
can't
yeah,
go in those vans usually.
if they keep that in the van.
I thought they've been seeing them every day. Like,
I mean,
just
usually they
yesterday,
do.
Right? I
supposedly
know.
he got away from an FBI agent.
See, and
Yeah,
that's
they
the thing
chased
though. They
him.
only have the last actual like on camera sighting was that one in that trail, which was
Yeah.
I think 3 or 4 days ago ish.
Yeah. Yep.
Everybody else has just been like eyewitness testimony that they've
Yes.
seen him.
Like the
They
running was
they chased
eyewitness.
him on Friday. Like
That's
Allegedly. Right.
allegedly. They don't know if it was for sure him, right?
well, the
If it
the
wasn't him,
news
why would somebody take off
reported it.
running?
The
Well,
news
the
said there
news
was a
reported it
chase.
because the law enforcement reported it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would think that, like, unless they chased a completely different person,
Yeah.
that law enforcement
Because what
would
I'm also
know.
trying to figure out is that clean cut picture that they put out this morning. Where did that come from?
That was taken in Spring City. Like, I'm gathering that was
Well,
taken
to
at that
keep it haunted,
house.
look on the right-hand side. If you look at him on the right-hand side, he looks like he's wearing glasses there. See that picture on the right?
Yeah,
Hey,
that
B Tim, what's
does.
up?
Hey, what's up?
Here's
What's up,
my
B
thing,
Tim? How
though.
are you? Good morning.
Hey, B. Tim. My thing is, if it was somebody else they was chasing and that somebody else knew that the police were looking for this dude, why would that somebody else run? You know, if
Yeah.
they're not that dude.
Exactly. That's weird because they could get shot if they run away from like a bunch of, I
Right.
don't know.
So if he's chasing somebody, he's chasing somebody random. It's either him or some random person that shouldn't be running, knowing the situation. It's weird. It's
Or had
weird.
another reason to be running, possibly. Who knows?
Especially because they have a shoot to kill order.
They
Like,
do.
that's what doesn't make sense to me. If you have a shoot to
Yeah.
kill order, how does he run away from you?
Right. It's fucked up.
Right.
He got lost in the construction zone. Now I'm wondering if maybe, like, is it possible that dairy van could have been parked at like a construction zone that wasn't at the dairy place? Like,
No,
Wouldn't they know
it was
sooner?
reported stolen from the farm.
Yeah.
that's wild.
So
Like,
did
I
he
don't.
break the? I just jumped on. Did he break the perimeter or something?
Oh yeah, we think so.
Oh yeah, he's long gone. Well,
Nunya's
not
been
long
on
gone, but
him.
this morning they were
Well,
searching for him in Phoenixville, which is about 40 miles north
I
of
knew
that
it.
garden.
As soon as he knew Dolly was on the case, he skedaddled.
Oh
I
shit!
Does
think
Dolly
that
have
this
a white
dude,
truck?
I think he
Wait,
was
Nunya, you
seen.
said he's going north, not south?
Yeah,
North.
he was
Oh,
south. Longwood Gardens
I'm
is
north.
south, and Phoenixville is north.
Oh my God, I was hoping he was going south. I'm north.
No, he was going north. But I mean,
Phoenixville is
to
closer to
me,
me
his
than Longwood
sister was
Gardens.
north though.
Oh.
So I
So it
think
was
that's why he went north. Is because my
yeah.
understanding from what I read so far is his sister lives up in that area.
He's got to know the
Yeah.
sister's the first one they go to, though. She's totally under surveillance, like Queen said, with the phone,
Yeah.
family,
Yeah.
friends. You know, it's like when they all go back to their baby mama, and that's how they get arrested. It's
Yeah.
silly.
Yeah. I mean, or maybe he like arranged with somebody near his sisters. I don't. Who knows? You
I
know.
mean, they've been saying that she's cooperative.
Hmm.
So who knows? But I don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't. I mean, you have to know that at this point, like, it's a dangerous situation. I can't imagine, but like, it's a dangerous situation for him to be out there, but it's also a dangerous situation for him to be out there.
Yeah.
Like,
Me-
either way, like, her brother is in danger, and
Yeah.
it
He might have just
it's
went there
wild.
because he knew that area because he went there because his sister lived there, or or maybe he lived near there too. I don't know where exactly he lived, but
He
maybe he
had to
just
have known the area to go there because
yeah.
it's
Absolutely.
45 minutes from Longwood Gardens. Like, you got to know where you're going. If you're going to if you're going from Longwood Gardens to Phoenixville, you have a place in mind and you know where you're going. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't like it was just somewhere close. It's pretty far. And
Who
like,
knows? He might have a friends out there, like that
yeah,
he.
I'm thinking he went up there, pulled the car maybe in that church, then walked
But
through
can
the
you tell me what
woods.
happened at the church?
So
I hear you
I
guys
think
talking about the church, but I
I
don't know what
think
happened at the church.
all the cops congregated at the church because Nick saw. I thought it was a truck. He said, "Leave the church." Like he saw a dairy something truck pull out of the church, and he called it in. And then all the police showed up to the church, and supposedly there was an unsecured door on the side, and they were saying he like potentially broke into the church. And then I stopped at this plant store that was like literally probably like 200 feet from the church. And then the store owner at the plant store was showing the police CCTV there.
I'm curious to see what the press conference. They're supposed to have a press conference
Me,
today, but I'm
me
curious to
too.
see what they say.
I feel like the first, the trail cam or whatever it was that caught him that on that camera, I think he's been gone since then.
I
So,
kind of agree. I don't
and
really
I
think
think
he
that
was in
they're
that
faking.
perimeter.
Well, did you just see that? Okay, so I just typed it in. Longwood Guns on Google Earth. Did you see that? Look how fucking it's very, very far away. This is it's Bailey's Dairy where the van got stolen from right here. Okay. This is where the van got
Breaking
stolen
up,
from.
Dwayne.
Yeah, that's where it got stolen from the dairy.
Right. Okay, so if you go back here, we put Longwood's Garden or whatever that's that. Longwood Conservatory. Here we go. Oh. Is this where we're
You're
at?
roboting a little bit.
Right.
They're both good because it's right there. Longwood Drive is right near there. I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
It
they
is
were.
25
They
miles away. There's
did anybody see them chasing him?
No, just the only thing they reported the sighting. The FBI agent reported the sighting to law enforcement, and they
Okay, so it's
closed.
just law enforcement saying that they seen
Yeah.
them and they chased them and he
Yeah,
eluded them. So there's
yeah.
no other eyewitnesses to these chases. If
No.
not, then y'all doing some janky shit trying to make folk.
Yeah. I think that, like you said, that last trail cam was like the last sighting, and that was 3 or 4 days ago. He could have walked there somehow. I mean, and if he just
I
walked
mean,
all
how long
day.
would it take to walk 25 miles if you
Yeah.
haven't really had a good meal, good sleep in all those days? Like how long do you think it would take him to
Like
walk?
20, if it's like 20 minutes a mile, like,
I
you
just
know?
searched it. It's only a 7-minute drive from Longwood Gardens.
Oh.
Yeah, but well, that's assuming that he's driving to there.
A day then.
Yeah, but if you're
a day or two, you know? That's it.
Oh.
To walk there?
if you're following like a creek or something, it might be quicker.
Yeah. If you're walking fast and you're
if
like
you're walking
anxious.
fast and following a creek bed instead of driving, there might be
Yeah.
a cut through straight through from like Longwood
15
Gardens
minutes.
to
I
there.
wonder if there is a creek that goes. Does it go down that route?
I'm pretty sure the Popsicon Creek goes through Longwood because I remember seeing the name when I was looking at Longwood.
Oh.
Could be like 4 or 5
Interesting.
miles an hour, you know? That's so think about 22 miles,
What do
45
you
miles even.
think?
10 hours.
Can you imagine he's like George of the Jungle and he fashioned himself a raft and he's just floating on down the creek?
Ah, that could
But
be
like,
it.
you know, a
I
6 or
found one.
7-minute drive could be because the roads are so far in between there. But like,
Yeah.
if you could take a straight cut through from
Exactly.
Longwood, it might
It's
be way
different.
quicker.
Yeah. I mean, just a day. I mean, if he's 4 or 5 miles an hour, even if it's
Well,
45
look.
miles.
Do you see this? Look at this.
So what's their point
This is
in if
what they are. There's Dairy, and here's Longwood Gardens. You see Gardens right here. Right here. It's right here. Bam. That's not very. Look at that.
No,
Right
it's
there.
not far. You could do it in a day, or literally. Or,
Right. You can do that in a
yeah.
couple hours if you fucking ran here and there. I mean,
Yeah.
come on. That's really not
Totally.
far.
If you're looking to
So
get the
you're
hell out
looking
of
at the
I'm
Dodge.
green
thinking
dot
2
right
days
here. The green.
max.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Max.
thinking 2 days max because
The
you are
green dot
still like you're
in
not
the
just
bottom
walking
corner,
out
and the red dot
freely.
up here at the top is the distance.
Yeah.
No,
A day
look
or
at all
two.
the field he's going through. Look at all that terrain he can walk through. He don't need to be walking out freely. Look at that shit.
So
Look at
Yeah,
all
it could
this.
be
I
all back.
know, but I'm saying you still would be like you don't want to be seen. Like
I
Bailey,
did
right here,
the
Bailey's Dairy.
directions walking. You know how you can select walking for directions? It
Yeah.
says an hour. It would take him an hour to walk on the
See,
road, at least from Longwood Gardens to there.
on
if
the
it's
road.
7 miles only, of course, it's like an hour. You know, that does 7 miles. I mean, an hour. You could run it in an hour. You know, yeah, slowly in an
There's
hour.
one
Is
of
this
the
the
right
is this
there.
the
Look.
dairy?
Yes. And there's one
Oh,
of the fucking vans right there. Look at the vans. Yes, this is the dairy right here. This is
There's
the
the
big
truck
van
he took. There he is. No, I was kidding.
right there. There's some white vans. There's a van right there. There's a white van right here. There's a white one over.
yeah.
Yeah, one of
So
those
yeah, I mean, if
vans
you
is
walked up
gone.
and
Out and about.
one of the vans, I bet you one of the vans had the keys in it, sitting right there by the office. Bet your
Yeah,
ass.
you
That's how he
never
got
know.
that fucking van.
Queen, you're cutting out.
They probably
Is that
pulled
your
up.
pee?
You know, it's a farm. I mean, it's a dairy. It's not or a dairy or whatever. So
Yeah, Queen, by the way, you're cutting in and out sometimes. You're roboting.
yeah, I have been. Yeah, I have been.
Because she's on Google Maps.
I heard
She's
her.
like,
Okay.
she's in a satellite right now, trying to map it out. Yeah, he probably had a lot of adrenaline going, so that's gonna keep him. Oh, she left.
Oh, that's true too. The adrenaline will
The
definitely keep him
adrenaline. Think
going
about
there.
cops, or you made a pass out of the. Well, you don't know that there's a perimeter, but you could
I just
probably
am
see the
very
cops,
interested to see when did he actually get out,
right?
and then what day and time is that actual that the images that they like the clean shaven images that they put out today,
Yeah.
like what day and
What
time is that
time?
from? Because they put them out today, yes, but is
Could
that
be
from this
yeah,
morning? Is
probably
that from
yesterday.
yesterday?
Kate, what do
Like,
you think?
He could
I
have
don't know.
shaved at that damn farm for all we know. I
Oh
mean, how
yeah,
hard would it be to find a razor somewhere? I don't know. I mean, maybe
Yeah, like if
not,
there
but
were sheep, like
yeah,
don't they use like the whatever's to like
the shears.
I don't know, the
I'm sure
shears.
they're
I
a
don't
little
know if you could
stronger
use that
than
on
like
yourself. I have no
I
clue,
don't
but
know on your face if you could
I'm
use. I
city,
don't
I'm not
know.
farm.
But I'm sure you can find something sharp as hell just to cut your hair and whatever to get you, you
Mm-hmm.
know. But
Does
I'm
it?
sure he was there not long at all. Because I'll tell you, when I got to Longwood Gardens that day, it was like 2 hours after the chase, and they weren't really like actively searching. They just
Interesting.
they just made
Yeah.
basically they just made a perimeter around
Mhm.
where they seen him,
Mhm.
and there was a cop car like every 20 feet. But at like in certain areas there wasn't as many cop cars. So like
He
on
could have got
Baltimore
out.
Pike, there were probably every 200 feet or something like that.
Oh.
And like certain areas didn't have as heavy of a presence. So
Yeah.
It,
Could have
and
it
got
seemed
out.
like they were waiting for him to come out of the woods to them.
Yeah,
exactly.
he's just gonna walk on out. Here I am.
Right,
The
right.
only active searching I seen them do was along the edge of the perimeter. Like they were like
Oh.
the people who were sitting there bored, probably for hours having to wait, would occasionally walk to the edge of the like perimeter and shine a flashlight and look around, or they had a little drone going around, but they
Yeah.
really didn't focus it
And the
in other
helicopters.
places.
I guess they were looking with the helicopters and the whatever infrared, like heat thing.
Yeah,
But they said
the
the heat
Yeah.
thing wasn't working because of the heat, right? That
yeah
they
the
couldn't
horse
really.
mounted officers, they were inside the perimeter, like inside searching, I think. Like
Mm,
every time we seen them, they were inside. They weren't just walking around on the outside.
I guess they would just figured he was going to try to leave that area. They would catch him coming out because he would have to come out.
Oh,
I
Maybe.
Johnson
think the
says she
images are
thinks that the
probably
images
from the
are.
light switch house because they didn't know it was a Bailey's farm or a
Well,
Bailey's
what is the
farm
light
thing.
switch house? Can you tell me what that is? I don't know what that means.
So
Okay,
there's a
so
guy that come on the news, and he said that basically they were upstairs and they heard somebody downstairs and the light off, and he turned back onto him like to let him know who's
I didn't hear half
in
of
their
that.
fucking house.
so a homeowner called the police. They said that they were upstairs and they heard something downstairs, so they flicked the light, and then somebody downstairs flicked the light back, like to say like, hey, I'm in the house, don't come downstairs,
What in the fuck?
Yeah. And then there was a call to the police saying, hey, there's a man banging on my door on the same street that Dave's sisters lived on. And they had that, somebody posted, I don't know if it was on the scanner or whatever. And then we called Dave's sisters and they're like, yeah, there's helicopters all over. So we drove up there because there was an abandoned house they're building a house back behind their house. and it's empty. So we were like, oh my gosh, what if he's in there? And he was worried about his sister, so we went up there. And now apparently he had a little camp in the woods right behind his sister's house. So I think the light switch people were on the same street as Dave's sisters, and that same call that was made, because they said they were on Dave's sister's street. So like
Okay.
putting it all together, it seems like maybe he broke in a house on that street.
Is that up by Phoenixville, or that's down by or over by Longwood?
Well, it's technically Spring City, but it's up by Phoenixville. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Like the house with the light switch
No,
was up
she's
in
talking
Phoenixville.
about her husband's sister. She's talking about her husband's sister's house.
Yeah.
Pardon me, as my husband web sleuths with us.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if it was me and I broke out,
Kate, do you feel like the community is growing like outrage, and especially after this, they're really going to start voicing their opinion? Like, what's it like with the community chatter amongst each other with the job that the police are doing?
I know some people were mad that it didn't seem like they were doing more, like they weren't aggressively out there. Like it really did seem like they were just blocking the perimeter and going so many feet between the cars and just waiting for him to breach it, and they would see him breach it and get him. But like, which, you know, I understand why they would do that too, but at the same time, like after that chase, I don't know, I wasn't there when the chase happened, so I don't know how aggressive it was right after the chase, but like I think I seen a few interviews where people were upset that like it didn't seem like they were aggressively doing anything.
Do they have like a big police force there? Like, what's the size of like the police? Like, is it? It's probably a smaller city, yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's not like a Philadelphia
Smaller.
police force.
Yeah. So maybe that's
But
it. Resources, but they did bring resources in from other places, I'm sure.
oh
But
yeah, they had like a bunch of counties nearby, all their police there. They had all the state troopers there. They had FBI there.
What
And
about the National Guard? Have you heard any rumbles? Sometimes, like, the PA will bring in the National Guard.
I think last night the one guy that pulled me over might have been like a U.S. Marshal or something, because he was in full army gear.
Yeah,
He
they
was
said that they had the U.S. Marshals there, they had the FBI, they had the Sheriff's Department, the state troopers, and they had called in some ICE agents as well.
Yeah, at the flower stop where they pulled me over and I got out of the car. This dude was in full camo army gear with a bulletproof vest, combat boots, everything.
Mm-hmm.
And they had all kinds of an electric police car pulled up, and then another guy from a different county pulled up, and he was like, "Is that an electric police car?" There was all kinds of stuff. Like there was every different county you could. All the counties, everything. Like,
Did you
I think
meet?
so many
So you
different-
met. So Kate, you met JLR. Did you meet like Dolly or anyone else down there?
No. Well,
Okay.
when I met JLR, I didn't really talk to him. He said one thing to me. There was like a drone that was flying, and it was real quick, so he didn't see what it was, and he was like, "Did y'all see that? What was that?" And we said a drone, and that was about all we spoke to each other. But Dolly, I didn't go to Longwoods last night. We went up to Spring City in the middle of the night because Dave's sisters were on the street. So we were worried about that house in the back. Like, what if he's chilling in there? So he went up and got a flashlight and looked in the house. But
Did B Tim hear how you're driving what they described as like his getaway car? Your vehicle fit the description.
They thought
Oh, no.
so. We had a white truck, and at the time, the description was a white construction truck. But it really, he's actually in a Ford Transit. But at the time, they thought it was a roofing white construction truck, and that's what we were driving. So I got pulled over like 4 times, and they basically made me stay up there for like an hour, because they were like, if you leave now, you're going to get pulled over constantly because your truck fits the description, and he's got a hat on and the guy got a hat on. So I basically just sat at that church for like an hour with the News 10 guy. Nobody was there besides us and News 10. And, or JLR is today, I guess. And then I sat there for an hour. And then right after that plant store guy showed the cops the CCTV, all the cops pulled out of the church and headed toward that store. So,
Towards the plant store?
yeah. So we waited till
Did
like
you get to
almost.
see the CCTV?
No. But like
Dang.
while I was getting pulled over, this guy pulled up, another cop, and he came up to me and Dave. He's like, "All right, so where's the video?" And we were like, "What? Like, we don't have video. We just got pulled over. I don't know what video you're talking about."
That's so
And then
funny.
the store owner came out and called the dude in, and they went in the store and went to the back and looked at CCTV. And then that's when all the LE started going the opposite way. So after like an hour, all of them were gone, and then we took off the other way to go home because we were like, yeah, we need to get out of Dodge like now.
Is it true that somebody previously escaped from the same jail? And if so, like how long were they on the run for?
Like 5 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mr. Igor escaped back in May. He actually is a survivalist, like by trade. And he escaped in the same exact manner, climbed up that same exact wall to the roof and got out that way.
You gotta be kidding
The
me. They
warden
never
was
fixed
fired
it?
right after they caught him, and he was only out for like maybe 3 to 5 days, I think. I want to say it's 3 days. I'm like
I thought it was
99%
like
sure.
hours. I thought they got him like right away. No?
No, he was gone
Oh,
for
he was
days
gone.
for sure.
Oh, wow.
But I think
So,
it was like 3 days before they caught him. But they did catch him and put him back
Okay,
in
the
the
press conference. Can you hear me better now?
Yes.
You can hear me better now? Okay, so the press conference says that he was gone for like 5
Hey,
minutes.
guys.
The lady said that.
Who?
Hey, Johnson.
Who was
On
gone for
that
5
press
minutes?
conference, she said that
I was
she
talking
said that
shit.
the other prisoner that was
yeah,
escaped was gone
that's what
for
I
all
heard.
5 minutes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what
Hold
I
on, let me
said.
go
Like
back to the
minutes. Yeah. That's what I thought.
But if that guy escaped the
They
same
saw
exact way,
him, but they saw him. These guys didn't see him. Like the prison guards just missed him. Like, there's probably, a camera right there, obviously, because we saw it, and then a camera on the roof, but they just happened to be looking the other way, It's like
Yeah, I
human
could have
error.
swore they said. Yeah, I could have swore they said that with the other guy that he was seen immediately and flagged, and
Yeah,
that's
and they
like
got
cutting a
him.
hole in the fence and just leaving it for somebody to run out. Like if somebody escapes one way, you think somebody else ain't gonna try it if they didn't fix the
Well,
problem?
they put up that wire and they thought that was enough, which I guess it wasn't, because this guy got around that.
this
They
shit's
just
wild.
didn't think it was gonna happen again. But the guy told him what he did. Went back and told people, probably, or they're saying they told people what he. I'm sure he did. Like, this is how I did it, because it's like the first part of the escape. The second part, he didn't get
I'm
that far, but yeah.
I'm still stuck on the fake eluding of the officers. Like, I feel like that I don't know. I feel like there has to be something up with that.
What do you mean with the other side? With the other thing where
With
where somebody
they
ran
said
after?
they said
Yeah.
it was more than once that they said that they seen them and lost them. So in that perimeter. So to me, there's no way. There's no way.
Yeah.
But I don't
I mean,
understand the point in lying and saying that you
but if
seen
it's
them and
only
lost
7
them.
miles, think about it. He could have, like, even after that little
That's
thing,
true.
he
Yeah.
could have gotten out, and by 7 he could have made it,
Thank
maybe,
you,
to where he
Ellie.
was.
See, you help. My brain was like, I don't understand the point
Possibly.
in lying.
I think they were so heavily focused on where they chased him because it was so like crowded there at the area where they chased him. Like they were so focused on that area. And I was thinking, I'm like, oh my gosh, he's like well out of this area by now. Like no way this guy is gonna, like, after being chased by the FBI.
Stay
No
over
way.
here.
Yeah, no way this guy's gonna stay anywhere near where all these cops are. You know what I mean? So and
Right.
they like stayed there and were flying the drones there and the helicopter in that area. Instead, it didn't seem like they were heavily looking in other areas. But how, like, I think what went down is, all right, so there's like a little fork in the road. Like there's like a little triangular piece with a tree there. That's where a lot of people were standing and filming. That points up the one street where all of the police were. Like where JLR had his camera set up, pointing down that one street. Well, to the right, there's a wall that it's like 3 foot, 4 foot wall maybe. And then it's like a little neighborhood above that. Like you hop on the wall and you're in like a little fancy, I don't know if it would be like a gated neighborhood or what, but like a neighborhood. And then he ran all the way down there. And then further down the street, there's this huge construction site in Longwood Gardens. Like if you look on Google Earth, you can see this big dirt area. And supposedly they lost him when they got to the construction site. But they just stayed over there and searched there all night.
And they got hyper focused. And remember, like how JLR's like sidekick was on the other side, and there was like nothing going on over there. He probably went to the other side maybe and took off. Is that
Yeah,
the north
that's what I'm
side?
saying. Like he definitely
Yeah.
went away from where they all were, and they were so focused on that damn area. Like,
Yep. That they just wow, yeah.
yeah.
That
I
makes
wonder
sense.
what he got from that dairy farm because,
Yeah, see
you
the
know,
wall on the video right there? There's a wall to the right. He hopped that wall. And then the FBI, a guy who was filming all day there watched it go down. He said he jumped the wall and took off, and they all started chasing him. That wall right there, and then ran all the way down that street into the
So a guy who was recording didn't record him jumping the wall and them chasing him?
I guess not. Like I honestly I don't know. He said he had just started a YouTube channel, so I was starting to think maybe
Oh,
he
fuck.
like
God.
started his YouTube channel a little too late, because he said something like, "Oh yeah, this is my handle," but I don't know if he was able to. I don't know, but he said he watched it go down. He was like, you know, he jumped the wall and they chased him.
I think if he wasn't armed by now, he definitely is. That's what I was going to say with the dairy
Absolutely.
farm. Like knives, axes. I mean, you think about a farm and all the equipment that they have there. He's definitely got some kind of weapon on him for sure at this point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely think that as well.
Yeah, well, he shaved
So-
too, right? With those
Yeah,
sheep
so he looks
shears.
Yeah, I think maybe he
Shut up, Ellie.
maybe he purposely grew out his beard just to look different when he escaped, and then planned to shave when he came out, so he looks different.
And his head could be shaved. We don't know because he has the hat on. That hair could have went too.
That's possible.
Yeah.
I hope that they catch him, but I don't think that it's likely they will catch him at this point. I think that he will absolutely be getting to the nearest exit, border exit possible, but
Koberger was arrested 2 hours for me. I can't handle another escapee or like a murderous guy on the run. It's too much.
Well, you know what?
Well,
That
there's
happens
probably
every day.
lots of them.
Can y'all hear me?
Unfortunately, there's lots of murderers in this, roaming around. But I don't think that, like, to me, I think the biggest danger, in my opinion at least, the biggest danger is law enforcement coming up on him and trying to capture him because he is so desperate, or like somebody trying to like do like a citizen's arrest or something like that of him. I think that would be more dangerous than him trying to flee the country right
Don't
now.
worry, we'll send Walnut after him. Walnut will definitely deal with this guy. He's the most dangerous
I
man
mean,
in the
we
world.
do need the most dangerous man in the world. That's right, B10.
Yeah, he'll definitely.
Kate's been doing all the work.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
B10, did you hear Queen talking about how he was in somebody's house and they thought he was there, so they hit the kitchen light switch like 3 or 4 times, and then they waited a minute, and then old buddy hit the switch from the kitchen to let them know that he was down there.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
That's creepy, right?
Yeah, but you know what that shows? That maybe he's not like some sort of psychopath trying to murder people. So maybe he's
No.
just like, you know what I mean? That
I
shows at
mean,
least
to be
there's like,
fair, also since they didn't go down into there, we don't really know that it was him. Like it could have been
Yeah.
another creep in the neighborhood.
that shows maybe that's like a line he's not gonna
possible
just
Unless
randomly.
that footage is from that house. Those pictures. We don't know if the pictures are from the
Yeah, that's
farm or the
true.
house.
Yeah,
We
that's
don't
a good
know.
point, Jonesin.
Didn't the guy say that an
Yeah.
apple was gone, a peach was gone? Like he had a little bit of food stolen from his house, the light switched guy?
Oh my god, another peach story.
I don't
Jesus.
I don't know
know.
because I never even seen the.
The
Oh
snack
God, please
one.
no peaches.
Yeah, it was a peach. There was a peach in this story, which is so funny because when you were talking about peaches the other night about you know who, I was like, what? I thought you were talking. I was confused for a minute. That's all.
Just the
Dolly's
recurring
down there
theme.
with his bulletproof vest, y'all. Like he's ready for some action.
Dolly is just
because he gives
He's
out
ready to
misinformation, Chris. That would be my guess.
yeah, he gives up a lot of misinformation. He's
All
because
right,
he's
hold on. Here's the interview where they talk about with him being in the house. Ready? I'm gonna
Oh,
start
thank you.
from the
Keep an eye on your world this morning. Police in Pennsylvania confirming 2 new sightings of an escaped prison inmate, but he's still on the run. 34-year-old Danelo Cavalcante was seen on surveillance video nearly a week and a half ago, crab walking between 2 walls to break out of the Chester County prison. There he is right there. Now, since then, several people say they've seen him on surveillance video in their yards. And in one case, he was spotted in somebody's kitchen.
I looked to my left and saw the light switch and decided flick the light switch on and off 3 or 4 times. And there was a little bit of a pause. And then he flicked the light switch back at me from the kitchen. So that was kind of the acute moment of terror. I turned to my wife. I said, he's downstairs. Call 911 right now.
As the search continues, it has been confirmed the prison guard on duty the day Cavalcante escaped has been fired.
And like I said, I can respect that he was letting them know, hey, I'm down here. Don't fuck around and find out. But
did you notice? Did you notice
I'd
that
have a
other guy?
stroke.
Wait. Did you notice the other guy kind of looked like he was doing a watch out for him? Like if you go,
That's what Queen said, but they were playing
Yeah.
a basketball game, and if you keep watching, when he's out of sight, that guy goes and like switches out with somebody else and like join it. To me, it looks like he joins the game because if you watch the shadows on the ground next to him, there's a bunch of shadows next to him that are like moving all around. And they were at like it's right at the basketball court, but Queen was like, "No, that's the lookout."
That's a
I don't
lookout.
think
Yeah,
it's a
that's a
lookout for me.
that looks like a lookout to me. Like that looks like a lookout to me.
Yeah, but lookouts don't
Fuck
normally
yeah,
walk
that's
away
the
and
lookout.
leave.
Shit, did you see he had his back to him and everything?
Yeah, that's a
the
lookout.
lookout.
Yeah, I've seen like a
Hell
lot of
yeah.
prison lookouts. Yeah.
What do you think? They picked that guy up, they threw him in the hole. They want to know everything. The lookout guy?
Well, they can't really like say like he has plausible
No,
deniability.
he ain't gonna. Why would he? I mean,
they probably couldn't
no.
tell it was him or who
They
it
don't.
was.
They don't talk like that in prison because you get fucking shanked, you get killed. They don't do that.
Yeah, he probably will say, "Look, I was just paying attention to the basketball game over there, guys. I wasn't
I
on
didn't
the
see
lookout."
anything. I don't know anything.
Oh.
I didn't even see it. I had my back turned. I don't know what was going on. I didn't see it. I don't know shit. I didn't hear shit.
Yeah.
Prison code right there.
And they might not know who that dude was. You know, it's just shadow. So I don't know.
Because that seemed like a little bit too planned. Like, oh yeah, you stand over here on the corner, do a lookout while you're pretending to play watching the basketball game while I climb the wall. Come on.
But why would somebody be a lookout for somebody else? Like, don't they
Few
want
packs
to
of
be
cigarettes.
free too? You know?
Yeah, that's my thing. Is like I don't want to be here either, fool. Like
No, some people have less
Yeah,
time.
like I'm
Maybe he
too
has.
stingy for that.
Maybe he has less time. He's going to serve his time. Maybe he just got paid a couple of packs of cigarettes. I don't know. Just
That's
like,
very true, Tim, because it's just a county jail. You know, he
Yeah.
might just be there on something small.
Yeah.
Right. So why, if I'm here for a couple of days or a couple of weeks, and you're here going to life in prison, right? Why the hell would I be a lookout for you, and I'm about to be out in a couple weeks?
Maybe because it's like there's plausible deniability. What are you going to prove that he's a lookout? Oh, look, he's just basically standing in the corner. Well, try proving that in the case that he helped an escape person. You could say, oh, I'm just watching basketball. And a jury, like you just said, oh, I think he was playing basketball. Look at all those shadows. You think he's going to be charged with that? No, he just
Yeah,
did like,
I don't think. Yeah, yeah.
like he's not helping him escape. He's just like a lookout. Probably was just like sitting there, just doing the lookout, and that's pretty much it.
So apparently the photos of him like clean shaven is a friend of his sister, and he showed up at their house and she called the police and told him that he was there, and they didn't believe her until they did facial recognition stuff. And that might be why he's like smiling in them. You know what I mean? Like maybe he was in the camera like smiling like, "Hey, open the door." You know, I don't know, but I thought it was strange that in the one shot he looks like he's
Wait,
smiling into the ring camera.
but wouldn't that have been? That would have been days ago, though, right?
No, it was last night. It was her friend lives in Phoenixville.
All right, so
No.
Brittany,
Okay.
Brittany
Wait.
C says he was not a lookout. He was not even paying attention at all, except for on the basketball game. And then she says it was a guy that called, but no one was home. She's talking about. But yeah, I mean, I just have like an opinion on like, it looks like a lookout to me. I'm sure people will disagree, but that's just my opinion, obviously. But that's just it. I think Nunya disagrees with me, but
looked like one to me, and it wasn't a jail. It was a fucking prison. Nobody was in there and just gonna get out tomorrow. That's a fucking prison.
No,
That is
Queen,
not
that's
a
a county
goddamn
jail. It's not a prison.
No, it says a prison. Listen to what they say right here.
Chester County Prison 11 days ago. CBS News
Chester
Philadelphia.
County Prison 11 days ago. They're saying it's a prison, not a jail. Did you just hear it?
I heard what that news reporter said. I did hear that.
Did you look it up though? So you know it's a jail yourself? Like, did you check? If you checked, then I believe you. But if you didn't
In
check,
all the
then
press
just tell me you didn't check.
conferences, it has been a jail, not. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I do think it's a county.
It's a Chester County. It says Chester County Prison. That's what it says.
Yeah, because like that's just what they say, Queen, in our area. Like, I don't want to dox myself. They just say like county prison.
For convicted murderer Danelo Cavalcante.
The fugitive has been on the run since breaking out of the Chester County Prison 11 days ago. CBS News Philadelphia's Jasmine Payute is live now in Phoenixville with the latest developments. Jasmine, a lot happening overnight as people were sleeping.
Good morning. That's right. A lot of developments overnight. We know police have entered a new search area. This is about 35 minutes from where they were positioned less than 24 hours ago in Kennett Square. Pennsylvania State Police confirming that Cavalcante has been seen and he has changed his appearance. Take a look at this. This is the most recent images of Cavalcante that were seen overnight. This was caught on Ring surveillance. As for the other sightings, at least 10 of them since then, police say those were actual visual sightings. Now, we know that since Saturday overnight, he looks a little differently, according to officials. He is now clean shaven and was last seen wearing a yellow or green hooded sweatshirt, black baseball style hat, green prison pants, and white shoes. He is also reportedly operating an unknown vehicle, possibly white in color. Now, Saturday, again, he was seen on that Ring camera. That's near East Pikeland Township. Many people hoping this search
Guys, is
comes
that
to
a
an
goatee
end sooner
or
than
that's
later.
a shadow? Right there, is that a
Okay, so
goatee or a shadow?
Yeah, it could be a shadow.
We do not have that sound from those people, but we do know that many.
I went on Google. It says basically on Google it says, despite the name Chester County Prison,
like a goatee.
Yeah. It says despite
Sorry,
the name.
baby, I didn't hear you. Go ahead.
No problem. It says despite the name, Chester County Prison is technically a county jail. That's what it says.
Yeah, my understanding is he was at the county, he got charged, he's going upstate. That was next.
So it's okay. So it is a jail. You guys, they just call it a prison there, huh?
Yeah, we call them prisons here, even though they're jails. Like we don't differentiate really.
Oh, okay.
We do that with the one in my county too. Like people call it a prison too.
Weird. Never. That's weird to me. I'm sure it's probably shit here is weird to you guys too, though. You
I
know, like
mean, we
different
call
shit
it
here. It's
both.
jail or prison. Like jail is way different than prison. Prison and jail are two totally different fucking worlds.
We
here.
call it both interchangeably. Like I'll either call it Chester County Jail or Chester County Prison, and to me, it's this like how we refer to it. It's the same thing to us, even though it's not the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with you, Kate. You know.
Yes, this looks like a goatee. Look underneath the words. Look, see it?
It does.
Yeah.
I think
Is
it's
it
a
a shadow
shadow,
or
but
is
it
it-
does.
Let's look at it again. Okay, see it there? What does it look like to you
Look
guys?
at him looking at the camera.
I know, and when you
That-
study
All I
smiling, it
see
makes
is
me wonder if he wasn't smiling because they didn't even think it's him, where he's standing on the porch right there.
Yeah. So on the
yeah. I don't think it's a
scanner, it
goatee because you
said,
can't see it right there.
yeah, on the scanner it said that he showed up to the sister's friend's house, and she called it in, but at first they said it's not him, and then they did facial recognition, and then realized it was him. But at first they were saying it wasn't him.
So that's
Dan,
another
can
mess
you
up.
Can you imagine calling in an escape pig and them not believing you while he's on your porch?
No,
Yeah,
that was the opportunity that they fucked it up.
Like it's my friend's
Opportunity
brother.
number
I know what he looks like.
762.
You know.
Brittany says no one was home, but they saw on the Ring camera.
Oh.
That's ballsy to go to a friend's house.
It is. This dude is wild. He don't give.
Damn. It's
Man,
his
this guy-
sister's friend. So he went to his sister's friend's house, knocked on the door, and look, I can imagine calling the police and seeing. I want to get that fucking call.
Yeah, right.
They
That
call you that.
20K I'm calling in too. Like 20K.
Listen, and I'm not
baby,
trying to be funny, but like I feel like this is a movie.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You know, like
I
it
feel like
really
it's like a
has
catch me if
been.
you can. For
Yeah,
real.
like it's crazy.
And why does he look so calm? Like he does not look. He's like
Yeah.
smiling in the one pic. Like I'm
Yep.
wondering if he went there and was like, hey, you know, smiling in the camera, trying to like thinking she's home, trying to get her to answer the door or something. Because he looks.
Yeah, he looks also pretty relaxed in comparison
cool
to someone. Yeah, like he doesn't look really tired and messed up after spending days on the run. Like, what is it? Been a week on the run or something like that?
I think that people I think like you have to understand, like he ran through or lived in a jungle while escaping Brazil to go to Puerto Rico to come here. Like I feel like BTM, if it was you or I and we escaped prison, yeah, we're gonna
Go
be
on.
like uberly stressed out and like we're not used to it. Like
Yeah,
him, I
but
feel like
he's
he's
not,
done this
yeah.
before. So this is just a repeat for him, to me.
And every day for him out of jail is a good day.
So
That's
Tribal
right.
Gal says the guy saw him and he wasn't home, called it in, said he was going to local police too scared to go home. On the scanner, the LE said he was wasting his time and no one will help. Did they really say that?
Oh,
That's gonna be
let me
bad.
tell you how bad. I'm telling you right now, there's gonna be like Grandma Sherry played that dun 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 dun. dun. That's what I feel like. It's like a whole fucking clown show at this point.
I would be so mad if I called the police. Like I know this dude outside my house and I'm scared to go home. Like somebody do something. You know? Can you imagine like not being
There's a
able to go
fucking
home?
escaped murderer on my fucking porch, and you guys don't believe me.
Tribal, do you have that like actual? Do you know where that dispatch thing is? Because that's fucking wild. That someone said that.
I know
Guys,
Nerdy put a lot of the scanner dispatch up on his thing. He might have it.
Who did?
Nerdy Addict. He put a couple
Oh,
like.
okay.
I know. Dick and Mel was playing this morning. I'll go grab his real fast. I know he wouldn't care if we played it.
Okay.
I'm gonna step down, Queen. So thank you guys for letting me come up.
All right. Well, just Samantha, just stay safe.
What are you saying, Beaton?
Oh, I said stay safe. That's what I said.
Oh, yes, always. Stay safe and sucker free. I'll catch y'all later.
See you around.
I wonder if there's a bunch of food in the back of that refrigerator truck too. I mean, that's like genius. If steal a refrigerator
That's
truck,
what I was thinking.
stuff in the
I
back.
don't think. I mean, but honestly, because wasn't that it would have been stolen at nighttime? Wouldn't it be empty? Like, wouldn't if you owned a dairy farm, wouldn't you be going and like filling it up in the morning and then going to do your runs?
No clue.
I wonder if he had planned that out before leaving the jail, and that's why he kept circling around trying to find the farm. You know what I mean? Because I feel like he kept circling back towards the prison instead of getting out of there. Like, my first thought, if I was trying to escape, I would get on like a train and be out. But
here's the thing, though: did he really circle though?
Right? How do you know he
he was
really
seen.
circled?
So he was seen. There was a map with all his sightings, and they explained that when he got out of the prison, he was over by Longwood, and then he was over by like Brandywine Creek, which was ended up being closer to the prison than initially where he was before, and then he ended up back in Longwood again. So he was like, they
But
think
those
he
are
was
other
following.
people's accounts,
But those
right?
are people's, yeah, like that's my thing is like truly the last, like the real site, like that
It
camera
was
this
That
his
morning,
trail
you
trail
know
cam.
cam.
he was there.
It was the
And then the
trail cam
trail cam.
sightings. Yeah, it was all the trail cam and CCTV sightings they had on a map, and they said like he literally was seen over by Longwood, then closer to the prison, then back over by Longwood, and they had him on camera. So I think what happened was he
Okay,
was
look, news
following the
update.
creek.
Emster says, hold on, news update. Look, he ditched the van. It's been found, and there are multiple agencies and news stations at Nant Mill Road in Glenmore.
Glenmore.
So they found he ditched.
I wonder how close that is to me.
I'm going to Google Earth real quick to pop it in. Where the fuck's JLR? Is he not there?
Yeah, he should be like
JLR.
So the state police released
Yeah.
a statement 17 minutes ago, just letting everybody know that they no longer believe he's in Phoenixville, so that they don't have to worry about him being there, and that police presence will not be present in Phoenixville right now because they don't believe he's there anymore.
Shit.
That's the only law enforcement release that I see. Somebody in the chat earlier said that Dolly had said that he had ditched the van, but I don't know. I don't know yet.
We need to wait until we see this on the news before we believe that. I know we can put that out there.
JLR is actually on the road riding around, so he's literally like riding around this car now. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's what he does. Right, here's some of these. Let's play the scanner call.
Robin. Okay, hold on. A couple more seconds, we'll be at 26. Brazil. And so
Glenmore's not that far from there, by the way.
26 Paul 28. 26 Paul 35, you can send that to us. Yeah, 26 Paul 35, copy. The Bonnie Bray Trailer Park, number 8, Bonnie Bray Road. For suspicious condition. So transfer from Moscow. Caller believes the escapee was at his home. Hispanic male, 30s, 5'2", average build. Green hoodie, gray pants. Time delay about 5 minutes. Correction, 15 minutes.
And by the way, so yeah, people in the chat are telling me that Phoenixville is where he killed his girlfriend. But people that don't know, he stabbed her, 38, 48 times in front of the kids. This is why he was locked up. And he had a previous murder in, where's he from again? Brazil.
Oh, fuck.
Bridge Road is happening here. He's shutting down the entire road. So he could be out here. could be out here, folks. We got a new destination. If you are covering this case, you got to get out to this location because it's the police presence is shutting down the road. I got here right here to at least give you guys an idea before the line got shut down. So he said, Iron Bridge Road. So you try to get out of here to the location, and then they'll probably say blockage, and then there'll probably be immediate staging ground. But here's the thing: is yeah.
God, this is terrible.
Well, I mean, he is driving in the backwoods of fucking PA with the Wi-Fi probably from his phone. I mean,
So Glenmore is
Let's
past
see if the
Phoenixville towards like south central PA, headed towards that way.
jeez Louise.
It's not
Off
far
of
from
Route
Phoenixville
100.
though, probably like 20 minutes.
Natmeal Road. It's a little bit north of the next road, north of the Wawa at 401 and Route 100. If you go up another few, I don't know, maybe a mile, and then you go to the left on Nanmeal, it's there's a I guess there's a road called Nanmeal, Essex, maybe Essex. You ever hear of Essex? Way in the back. So there is a Wawa right on 401 there. Bridge Road. So I'm gonna try in the woods. So wherever they say to go, as far as a perimeter. Let me talk to the PSP up here. No, I'm talking. Where will your Where will your perimeter be? Like, I want to go where you know what I'm saying?
I'm shutting it down Iron Bridge Road.
Okay, go shut down the
next
whole
intersection.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. All right, so he's shutting down Iron Bridge Road. You heard it. Iron Bridge Road is happening here. He's shutting down the entire road. So he could be out here. He could be out here, folks. We got a new destination. If you are covering this case, you got to get out to this location because it's the police presence is shutting down the road. I got here right here to at least give you guys an idea before the line got shut down. So he said, Iron Bridge Road. So try to get out of here to
Jeez, that signal is bad. Like in 1990s fucking dial-up at this point. Why would he ditch the car and start running through the woods? Well, maybe he ran out of gas. Maybe he...
Yeah, we're all the car, everyone's probably looking for now that they got the license plate. Everyone's looking for it, and it's reported stolen. And he probably don't have money for gas or anything like that. Well, I don't know. He could have stolen.
I mean, maybe he just realized, oh, I only have a few hours with this car before it gets reported and everyone looks for it. I'll dump this car and just fucking track it and look for another car to rob and then do the same thing. Just constantly do something like that. Maybe that's his plan. Or maybe he just ran out of gas and just has bad luck. Just simple as that. Iron Bridge Road, huh? If he got a phone, he called someone and got picked up, and he's gone now. Would that be possible for him to get a fucking phone?
I feel like he's long gone.
You think so? Yeah.
Hell yeah, I think so.
Jeez Louise. Yeah, he's got the luck.
I mean, look at this road here. Look at this road. I mean, he's out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
Iron Bridge Road. Look, he's out in the middle of literally nowhere. You know?
Yeah. He's got the luck of the devil, this guy. Like, how the fuck is this guy not caught yet? Seems like the cops are always just like one step behind this guy.
It's unbelievable that it's
Yeah,
gone
it really
on.
is,
It's that it's gone on this long, and he's got this far, and you know.
Yes, like he's. I'm surprised he's gotten as far as he has. I mean, seriously. Okay, so he's restarted his stream. So let's back it up here and actually listen. Because I missed half it. Let's see here.
Well, his time is limited. He's got the best investigator after him, Dolly Vision and JLR. He's done for at
Yeah,
this point.
like, he's got the team. So look out. So there's that.
Dolly's got his drone out. Yeah,
What?
Dolly's got his drone out. Dolly's got his drone out. He'll search him through the woods. Put on his turtle
Hold on, I
mask.
can't even hear you. Go ahead.
It might be you.
Stop this. Go ahead. I wanted to see this van.
Okay.
Am I lagging? Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. I missed out. I must have heard. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'll mute.
No, you're a little bit lagging. I'm wondering if I'm lagging. It says he survived in the jungles. No, I'm just saying, like, basically Dolly's got his drones out. He'll fucking search the woods, put on his turtle mask, go into the woods maybe without a bottle of water, and then he'll need rescue from the woods because he's an idiot. And
wow.
Why knock JLR then watch his contact though? I'm knocking Dolly.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe okay. So I want to make sure I heard him right too because it's hard to hear. Okay, so hold on.
He's just set his car smoking. I have to say, like, at least JLR actually tracks these like actually runs down with his car. Like, he's definitely fucking the most hardest working person I've seen. Holy fuck. What time does this guy fucking get up in the morning?
Right? Like 4 or 5 a.m., I bet. He probably sleeps for like 4 hours, I bet.
Yeah, like this guy has got the energy of the fucking Energizer Bunny on his ass. I don't get it. Got more energy than me. I got up like fucking 8:30, 9 o'clock, and I was like, what the fuck? And, you know, he's out there streaming. Holy fuck. Did Dolly ever show up? Yes, he's actually there. And apparently right now he's smoking in a car. Let me see. They're all panel laughing. This is a joke. Let me see. Granny was on the stream for you yesterday. Causes that were in the same location. People realized was her, and NC made fun of her. Who's NC? Is that Natasha Cooper?
Yeah, I think Cooper. So. Yeah. Or North Carolina.
Yeah, either or. Well, what else are you going to do? Yeah, true. Good point, Tracy.
I feel like he could be absolutely anywhere now because there was that like 4 hours, you know what I mean? That he, you know, he can get anywhere. I don't know.
He could already have another car by now, and we wouldn't even know if he pulled
I
like
bet.
something like that where he stole a car from
yeah.
like
and
a
he could have
farm or
like
something.
yeah, he could have had cash like somehow from prison, like, or from the county jail that he got a hold of before he even made this whole thing. You know what I mean? Just in case he needed it, right? You never know. He somehow could have gotten some cash somehow, you know, and have that cash for gas and shit. But there's a lot of like cameras at gas stations, I feel like.
Yeah, but most of those are like just like recording. You know what I mean? Like they're just like
Yeah.
48 hours or something like that. They don't like.
Yeah, there's nobody watching it per se. Like looking.
Yeah, that's mostly for like theft and maybe like accidents. They say, "Oh, someone tripped in my gas station." Pull up the videos. I'll show it to you, something like that.
I mean, he might have this whole plan, like, I'll, get a car. I'll like, I mean, that's what you would do is like dump a car, get another one. You wouldn't stay in the same one for too long, right? I
Yeah.
don't know. Could be fucking anywhere in any car.
Oh my
I could
god.
even-
Oh my god. Ellie just cursed. Oh my god.
What? Me?
Yeah, you just said that F word. Oh my
You've
god.
never heard me curse before? Where have you been?
God. Oh my god.
Oh my
Ellie.
god. Oh my
Evil
god.
Ellie.
Oh my god. Oh my god, evil Ellie. No.
Evil
No.
Ellie. People should stop watching creators when you're banned them on here. YouTube has banned them on here. Yeah, I don't know why people are watching Natasha Cooper. Fuck that lady. Then they made 2 movies from the.
Well, Kia, we're
Danilo-
still gonna laugh and talk shit. So if you don't want to be here, that's fine, honey. You don't have to be. It's okay. I'm gonna keep this paused or whatever because it's hard to hear him, you guys over him. So I'm gonna or whatever. You want to turn the volume down or whatever?
I'll mute. I'll mute.
Well, it's okay. You don't have to mute. I'm just asking you. You want me to turn JLR down and just watch it? Because like, oh, there goes Van.
Oh shit, that's a Van.
You want me to turn it on mute like we have had it? We've had it on mute this whole like.
It's up to you, Queen.
I mean, I just muted so that, we can talk over it. But I didn't. Then somebody wanted me to turn the volume up, but I didn't want to be rude and leave it up and then have you guys talking because I can't. You want me to leave it muted then, so you guys can chat over the top of it, or do you guys want to hear him? I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter to me.
Well, maybe like ask the chat. Chat. Do you want to hear JLR's commenter, or do you want to hear
play from JLR
or beat him? JLR or beat him? 1 for JLR, 2 for beat him.
Okay. Gotta let the chat decide. Who cares? It says some people. Okay, 2 people said mute. I don't know if you mute us or mute JLR. Let's see.
Okay, keep JLR muted and talk over the top of it like we are right now. Let's do a poll, Ninny says. Okay, we'll do a poll.
We have to do a poll.
Okay. For me, I want to be. Let me hear what he's gonna say. Hold on. We'll write a poll real quick.
Is it mute JLR or mute beat him?
Yeah, that's you want to mute us or you want to hear JLR talk? I mean, either or.
Uh-oh.
Man, I'm just thinking to myself, like, Uni must be so fucking pissed at this point. He probably is like fucking seething when he's seeing like JLR's fucking channel. I'm just thinking like, holy fuck, I'd be too. Sounds like everyone's quiet. No one wants to talk. Let me see.
I'm here. I'm just looking up stuff on Twitter.
I'm back.
Yes, both of them have been giving residents information and coverage they have been needing. Okay, so just not talk all at once. Some people say just don't talk all. Okay, so do we mute JLR and talk over it or while we watch? Okay, I mean, that's kind of a tough one. It's tough. What do you guys think?
I say mute beat him.
All right, so that means mute us all.
Yeah. I'm just kidding, though.
All right, the votes are coming in. We'll have to wait. Since you're right, beats him, he is probably seething and he's probably going to bitch about How cute people doing JLR's chant. Yeah, he's probably gonna be fucking pissed. Fucking Uni.
What, pissed that JLR is out there?
Pissed that JLR's got like 11,000 people watching him live, and like literally,
Yeah.
I mean, like imagine your channel is completely fucking decimated. You got like 10 people watching you, and then the other guy who's suing you has 11,000 or so people watching him. Him literally pointing a camera at a tree and a couple of cars passing by. That literally, like watching plants slowly grow, is more entertaining than your content. Yeah, I would think so. I'd be kind of seething at that point. Yeah, he did it to himself. Yeah, for sure.
I'm with Jones. I say we do listen a little bit. We mute it and listen and talk and listen.
Okay, cool.
What do y'all say? What's the poll? What's the poll for the chat? What they saying here? Do we mute JLR and talk over it while we watch? That's at 60% and 40% no.
It's very
The chat
close.
wants us to mute JLR and talk over the top of it. That's 113 votes so far. And how many people we got in the chat? 400. So we're not even halfway there. We
Yeah.
even got half the vote. Come on, y'all. Come on, get up there and
It's
vote.
pretty
now.
close.
Come on now.
It's
So
you got
so we can
50
mute it like 60% of the time and like talk over it 40%.
No, it's actually lowering. It's actually like
Oh, it's
57.
lowering.
Yeah, it's 57% says
Uh-oh.
yes and 43% say no. So it's like a 50-50
Wow.
almost.
Wow. So that's
So 50, it's like a 50-50. So I guess you gotta have to do halfies. You know, you gotta show a little bit and you gotta, a little bit both. Your vote matters. Yes. This very rare scenario in America where your vote actually matters, guys. It's actually true. It's fucking true. But when is your face ever melting? What the fuck are you talking about, Nini? Yeah, I want to listen to you guys. If I wanted to listen to JLR, go there. All right. That makes sense. Let me see.
I mean, if it's going to be 50-50, we should do a combo. We should check in and see what JLR is saying. If he's like up in the, he gets up in the camera, I feel like he's saying something important then. But he's probably not saying much right now other than like, okay, they're bringing canines, right? What is he saying?
Yeah, they're bringing canines to look at a scene that's probably not going to lead to that guy because he's way fucking gone by now.
We could play guess what JLR is saying and then play it and see if we're right.
We got a commentary on JLR, what he's saying. While Kate is furiously typing in the back chat, just like redoing her research. She's like literally.
She's like on scanners. She's doing research in the neighborhood. She has like a tracking device on him at this point. she's
training her lizards to track like fugitives in the backwoods to smell them out.
I'm just glad he got rid of the white car. So, because I had enough of being pulled over.
Right? That's enough for like.
I think I've broken a record of how
5-10
many
years.
times I've been pulled over in a day.
Oh my God.
Nothing gets me more nervous than getting pulled over by a cop. And I was
Oh my
like
God,
having a whole meltdown.
seeing a cop sometimes,
oh my gosh.
like behind you, if you see them behind you, you're like, oh no, what did I do? And then they pass you or something. But to be pulled over 4 times, that's crazy. I'd be freaked out too.
That Nick guy, apparently, is it true that Nick guy started a YouTube channel? He said Nick started a YouTube channel yesterday and has 8,000 subs. He was on Twitter. So that guy that was like live streaming.
Possibly, he's like came in with JLR. They're a team. Like one was on one side of in the quiet side, probably where he escaped from was Nick's side, and then JLR was where everybody else, a lot of people were, like the news station.
Nick started his channel yesterday. He's got 8,000 subs today. He didn't start it yesterday, but he's been streaming. And he's got 8,000 subs today, right now.
Jeez Louise. I mean, it's with that stuff is like
he got a lot of stuff, so 8,000 overnight, pretty much. I mean, Shay, he had just I think it was like not 700 or something a couple days ago.
Yeah, well, I mean, like it kind of makes sense with these stories.
He's
like
putting in the work. Oh shit, he's out there. Yeah, he's putting in the work. I mean, it is what it is. That's, I mean, and JLR said that's part of his team, that this guy's part of his team. So he's probably teaching him the ropes. You know what I mean? Like, this is what you have to
Yeah.
do. This is what you know, and then you got to dump 50 videos every day.
Well,
every 10
You
minutes.
know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And you got to dump the videos every day.
Yeah, but he actually
dump 50
he's
videos
actually-
every fucking.
Yeah, actually, he's got
My
9,000.
God.
He's
know,
got
what's up, bro?
9,000. He's got 9,000.
Hey, Queen, how are you?
Wow.
What's
How
up,
you
man?
doing?
Hey.
What's up? How
So
you
I
doing?
was just, I'm on a live, and I got somebody told me that someone came in on your panel last night saying that I'm running around in chat saying I sent you all my evidence and all my cord stuff. Did somebody come up and say that?
Yeah, yeah, they did actually, and you didn't send me anything. I said you told me, because that's
Right.
kind of like personal and stuff. So I mean, yeah, you did offer, but then again, like I said, I didn't. I'd prefer you don't. 'Cause
Right.
that's a lot of
Yeah.
personal information. I said you did let me know what was going on. We did talk. We talked 2 different
Mhm.
times on the phone, but again, she said, "Did you ever say anything?" I said no.
Right.
not.
And I haven't. You're right. Yeah. And I haven't been running around in chats and saying that at all. So I don't know if I'm cloned or what's going on, but I haven't said that at all, Queen Bee. And I just wanted to clear the air with you on that. I won't, take over your live or anything, but I just wanted to clear the air with you, Queen Bee.
I appreciate that, because yeah, I was kind of. She said that, you know what I'm saying. But she said that. I mean, we can talk after this too. I mean, if you want, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
or you know.
Yeah. You just call me after your live. I sent you a text. Just call me after your live, but yeah, I'm not running around saying anything with your name about any of that. So. All right. Well, thank you, Queen Bee. Y'all have a great show.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Bye.
Take care, Queen Bee. I love you. Bye.
All right, we'll talk to you later. All right, so
Is
yeah,
that Rob?
well, yeah, that was, and he's probably referring to the live yesterday from we had it was like a 7-hour live. You know what I mean?
Oh. Do you think it's like rap and rapper? Because I got that confused, that there's a rap and a rapper.
I think there's a
'Cause the
rap. There's a
rapper.
rap play. I mean, and I will go live later about that or whatever. We can turn this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't want to mix them.
Yeah, I was
So
just of course. Yeah, no, totally.
you know what I mean?
But that could be
yeah,
it.
I was
Because
gonna say
I
we
got
can go live.
confused. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go live later about that stuff.
Did you see Jen wants somebody to read her comment above? Do you see that, B Tim?
Suddenly became very quiet, very quiet. Paradise is way out of the
Did you
state already.
Did you see Jen wanted you to tell Queen Bee about that comment? It says, "B Tim, tell Queen Bee that it was him in chat or something."
Okay,
I
it
don't
says
know.
speak to him, please.
Because everybody's talking
ask
about
him.
that. Okay.
Let me see. Let me see. I can't find Jen. Just let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to find Jen's comment.
What happened?
There's a comment they wanted you to read, and Jen wanted you to read in chat, but I en route somewhere, so I couldn't. I lost it. B Tim's looking for it.
Yeah, I gotta post it again, guys, because if unfortunately, I can't find it. Cannot find it.
Okay. Yeah, I can't find it, Jen. I'm sorry. Okay, it says, yes, but you didn't say that in chat. You said Queen knows more about your situation than others on YouTube. Yeah, I just read it to Queen just now. But, I think, like, it's, for another live, maybe, probably not a good idea to start getting into that situation when you're doing about this subject. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're not talking about
Okay,
it right now.
sorry.
We're not.
Okay,
You
I
know what I
wasn't
mean?
sure what she was talking about.
Yeah,
If it was about
bring it
this
up
or
later.
that.
Like I said, we'll do it live later. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, we'll deal with that later.
Let me see.
Shit, I'll tell you right now, I don't give a fuck how many times JLR don't fucking blink. He's out here putting in the fucking work.
Oh my god! So that Nick guy, they said that Nick guy had like
You
some
know
sort
what?
of Twitter following.
There's people that are kind of upset. What?
No, they said that Nick guy who has the YouTube channel. He said he had like the Nick guy. He has a Twitter following, and that's why he got like a lot more people. To
Yeah, that's what people have been saying that. He had a huge Twitter following before this, so he probably but between him and JLR, I think that's probably it. And covering this, people just probably subbed up to him.
Am I cutting out?
Yes, because you're not able to hear us.
Can y'all not hear me? Can you all not hear me?
We
at
can
all?
hear you.
Okay.
We can hear you.
Right now we can, but we couldn't like 30 seconds ago.
And you're not hearing us for some reason.
And now you don't hear us. Oh, beat him. It's all you now.
It's the computer can't handle this much JLR content. It's exploding.
Yeah.
It's just too much content. It will explode her computer.
Yeah. It's like
look, it's already got rid of it's gone. Now it's only
that
Kate.
alien energy. That's all.
It's
That's
the
what
alien technology that makes JLR work.
You only get a certain amount of hours and then you get zipped off.
JR loves to point at things, I've noticed. Yes, just like E.T.
Yes.
E.T. liked to point at things too. E.T. won't go home.
Kate was eating Cheez-Its and Red Bull, I think, this morning. Kate, were you eating Cheez-Its because of JLR?
No, but I was eating Cheez-Its this morning.
No, I heard you say, "Get me a Red Bull and a good snack or something." And he brought you Cheez-Its. I was like, "No way! How did you know?" I knew it was a coincidence, but I thought it was so funny. I'm like,
oh shit! I mean, I could run it for Queen.
Can you guys hear me okay now?
Yeah, totally good.
Working. All right, and hold on. Now we have Kia, you're up here with. Can you hear us?
Hi.
Okay.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Can you hear us? Yeah, I can hear you. I'm sorry, my stuff's lagging. I don't know what's going on.
It's weird today. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really fucking with me. But anyway, I can hear you. I can hear you good for right now.
I just wanted to come up for a minute and say that I think there was a bit of a miscommunication. I didn't mean to offend anybody. I wasn't saying you guys were bashing JLR. I've bashed JLR. And I'm just saying, I'm not down with it. I just walked in when I said that, but I was like, he's done a really good job. My niece is there. She lives there. And so we've been following this, and he's been like the only access that we've had. So,
well,
he is a goofball. He is definitely a goofball.
Yeah. When I said we're gonna talk shit, I mean, like, just like I made the comment, I don't care how many times he doesn't fucking blink. He's still showing everything what's going on. I mean, just little talking shit comments like that. I mean, I'm still gonna, you know what I'm saying? I'm still gonna make comments and stuff. Yeah, he is putting in work, and I mean, I'm not sitting here dogging him out or nothing like that. But I, that's what I meant by, I'm just gonna still.
I just wanted to clear it up.
I mean,
I just wanted to clear it up because I've been here in your chat for like probably 3 to 6 months, and I really like it here. And I don't want you to think that I was saying you guys were bashing him or not.
Yeah, and honestly, I don't mind whoever you can watch whoever you want. I don't really care. It's just how it is.
Tim was probably bashing him a little.
I was joking.
I know. In a jokey way. A jokey way, of course. Yeah.
Well, you're a smart ass too, but a lot of people don't understand, sarcasm, humor. But she's been around for a while. So I apologize for the miscommunication as well on my part. You know what I mean? Because I took it as you thought we were being shitty with him, or you know what I mean? Like bashing him or, downing him or whatever. And like I said, I mean, I'm still going to shit and make comments, you know what I mean? And laugh and joke and stuff. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to be
Yeah,
cruel and hateful.
definitely. I'll continue to do that too. But I used to
Yeah,
bash him myself.
I get what you're saying, though. I'm not
Yeah.
going to bash him and be cruel and hateful and shitty to him. No, I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm not. I feel you on that.
Yeah, like
Um,
I'm the opinion of like if he does something shitty, I'm going to comment on it, and if he doesn't do anything shitty, I'm just going to be like whatever. I mean, it's just it is what it is. You know, I'm fair.
I
You
do
know what I
get
mean?
nervous though, and I want to ask you this. So, how long have you followed JLR?
um, well, I first saw him when they were down at like the Gabby Petito thing. Like, I
Ooh,
don't follow true crime, like
right, right.
every case. Like, if something interests me, I'll watch it. Like, I saw the Gabby Petito thing. I watched it for like 1 or 2 weeks. I didn't follow the Watts case, so I didn't like. I did kind of follow Molly when she was talking about Dre because I followed Dre. And then I didn't really like Molly, but she was funny. And then like I saw all the F shit she was doing. So then I kind of stopped with that and came over here and I really like it here and I don't really want to upset you. So I didn't want you to think that I was talking about you guys. I was kind of talking about myself.
Oh
Like,
no, you didn't upset me, girl. That's I just and then on top of that, there's a lot of people too that I don't know, that are newer or whatever. So you know what I'm saying. I don't take your. It's hard for me to kind of read what you mean to. You know what I'm saying. And people when they hear me say shit talking, they always think I'm trying. Like they take it as it's like I'm being like mean and hateful. You know what I mean? When I'm really just joking around, like I said with his blinks and stuff. Like with the where we
yeah,
joke about
exactly.
minor shit
Exactly.
like that.
And that's,
Or like his
yeah.
props. He fucking kills me
Yeah.
when he brings these props
I
up.
mean,
Talking about the
I
cornfield, I figured he'd have a corn stalk come out with his corn stalk.
know.
I
And
can't help it.
I don't take him serious. I'm sorry if I keep interrupting you. I
No,
don't
you're
take him seriously. I don't take him seriously, but he has been really helpful because my niece, who is young, she just graduated college and she lives right there and alone. So we're all just kind of watching
Are
from
you
afar.
surprised that there's not news sources? I mean, he's been pretty much one of the main ones. There's not very many news sources that have been out there recording and stuff.
No, I'm not surprised because that's not the way the major media does things. They
Well,
go out for 5 minutes or they do a story and they go to press conferences and then they that's it.
But
well,
this
yeah,
is big.
with the cops looking. I mean, because this does make them look pretty damn bad.
Yeah.
I didn't
But
really.
I mean,
Media actually
we don't
covered.
normally get to watch this stuff. We just
Yeah.
see the headlines or see like 5 minutes on the news at night. We don't normally get to watch it live. So this is kind of new and it's interesting. And even if you don't have a relative there, it's, interesting to watch. Well, anyway, I'm gonna jump
It is.
down. I just wanted to I didn't want to try to discuss it in the chat because I didn't
Yeah,
want
it's
it to
hard
get
to.
miscommunicated.
Well, yeah, and once it's like a miscommunication, sometimes it can go south. And so I appreciate you coming up because sometimes it's nerve wracking. So I do
Yeah.
appreciate you coming up and letting me know what you meant because I was, I don't want you to take me wrong either. I enjoy you being here and other people being here. So sometimes, I read it wrong too, or read into it wrong, or I take it and then, you know what I'm saying, a different way. So I appreciate you coming up and talking to me.
All right, guys. Thanks. Have a good time. I love listening to you guys every day.
We'll talk to
You
you
have a good
later,
one.
love.
Bye.
All right. So, Queen, how's things going?
Yes. Is my sound okay still?
Yeah, I think
what's going on with it? Why it's doing
You're
this?
crackly again, a little. Yeah, I
Really?
don't know. Before, when you said I was up, I wasn't even on. It showed me backstage. Something's weird's going on with
So
StreamYard or
crazy that it's
something.
like
Oh, hey,
crackling like
Jonesy.
that.
Hey,
What's
they're
up, babe?
they're
Cute?
saying
Oh,
that they've got the barn surrounded.
Whoa.
yeah,
What?
That's what
they have
Grizzly
the
was
barn.
saying.
So
Yeah,
they're thinking that he's in the barn. Here's
I
JLR.
guess
You guys will
so.
pop this on real
Let's
quick. Here's
see.
him. He's live. Let's see. He's not out there, but he's on his way to the barns here. Look at him.
Yeah,
I
he
bet
said
he
he's headed to the
is.
barn.
Queen, do you
Yeah.
want me?
He's coming.
Queen, Queen, do you want me to share the videos to save your bandwidth a little bit?
Oh, maybe
Oh,
that's
you could do
it.
that.
Good idea.
Yes.
Just toss me the link and I'll
That's
do it
what it
myself.
is. The live
JLR's live
streaming.
stream. Just go to his live
He's
stream.
fucking with you, JLR. He's fucking with you, Queen Bee. JLR's fucking with you.
It's too much JLR. It's just too much. You
It's
can't
too
handle it.
much. He's sizzling everything.
He said they've got the barn surrounded and he's headed to the barn.
Oh yeah, he is going 90.
And Dolly was like, I ain't trying to drive 2 hours to a Home Depot because I don't think he's there. So now I'm going to just see what's up. He did like a
Kate.
35-minute live in his car.
Where's Kate? Kate, are you close by?
I'm
Where are
here.
you?
I'm making food.
She's like, I'm not going anywhere after
Yeah,
last
no,
night.
I'm,
Right?
I'm scared
No
now.
way.
I'm
I
traumatized
wouldn't go
after
anywhere.
last night.
Especially like a white truck. I mean, yeah, I would be traumatized.
All right, I got it
too.
shared.
Aw, poor Kate.
All right, let me just go.
And it's rainy there today? Or no? Oh no, it's just overcast.
Yeah, it was raining earlier, but it's not
Oh,
raining
okay.
right now.
Okay, let's see
It
if
looks
JLR's saying
rainy.
anything.
I'm gonna spin this
Plus,
around.
my bodyguard is at football right now. So.
Oh, you're not going anywhere without him.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Thank you guys for giving me this update. Miller Lane.
Oh gosh, here's the location.
Blood.
I wonder how close this is to the last sighting.
Oh, there's an update on Twitter. Oh, hold on.
Ooh, read it.
Miller
They've
Lane.
had like 7 places surrounded already, though, so I'm taking.
Oh, really?
That's
Oh,
true.
I
Yeah.
bet.
They
Yeah.
had the church surrounded. They had the perimeter surrounded.
Yes.
They had the
Horrible
construction
out there.
site surrounded. So hopefully, this is the real deal.
You know, yeah. I feel like they're getting closer. They're gonna have to get him.
Does
Well,
anyone
or
know
not.
the corner by Miller Lane? Anywhere near Miller Road?
Kate, do you know that? Could you help Taylor out?
Gotta help JLR. You gotta...
Miller Avenue West.
I have
we
no.
got people.
That's near
Miller Road.
still,
Miller and
but
what?
I've never really
Oh, okay.
gone to.
She can't help you, JLR. She can't help you. Sorry, JLR.
See, you can't help JLR, Kate?
JLR, map quest it. Map it.
Is it Chester Springs? Miller Road, Chester
His
Springs?
chat's
Is it
telling him
St.
everything
Matthews
he
Road?
needs to know.
Yeah, his chat is literally he's just like, okay, guys, you gotta help me out here. Help me
Yeah.
out.
Which
I mean, they saw
they've been
the.
really helpful the whole time he's
bet.
been out there.
I mean,
Jeez. Well, I mean, like pretty much his chat is just like knows a lot. Sometimes his chat knows more than me. I'm like, I'm jumping out. I was like, oh, he's this. Sometimes they know a lot.
sometimes they definitely know more than JLR. Remember the dragon
I can't find it, folks.
bugs on his flies mating?
He can't
The
find
dragon. He can't phone. He needs like a team.
Oh, JLR is lost? No.
Imagine what JLR could do with like Olivia or something like that. Someone who's tech savvy. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah. They could
Holy-
be a good team.
That would be insane.
165
Ooh.
Miller Lane. Okay,
Did you see that close up of his hand, guys?
Yeah, he
Whoa.
keeps his nails really manicured. They
Very
look
nice.
good.
They were very clean.
We gotta look at those nails close up.
At least they're clean.
Wow, those are really clean
Oh my
nails.
god, they are cut
Because
really
he's
well.
OCD. He's
Oh yeah.
Bro is very clean.
All right,
nails,
so where are we? Okay, hold on. Where is he talking about? Miller Lane.
yeah, he's trying to find it.
But here,
Can
but
you
here's the
rewind
thing
real
is you
quick
guys
and
are
play
telling
what
me
he
to go
just
to
said?
Miller,
Once
Miller
get the address he just said,
165.
I'll Google it, bro. We'll put it in the Google Maps.
Yeah.
Right there, BJ.
Meadow.
I think Kate knows
What is it?
around it.
Wait.
Okay, hold
Hold
on.
on. Here he goes.
165 Miller Lane. Okay, thank you.
165 Miller Lane.
165 Miller Lane
yeah.
where?
I don't
165
know.
Miller Lane
Try
where?
Chester Springs.
Okay. Yep, there it goes. Now it popped up.
Dun, 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 dun.
Come on, JLR. Let's go, man.
Yeah.
How are you?
Quick.
Thank you. You know where they're at?
Oh.
I'm
I'm listening through my mom to you.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
no.
trying to find Meadow Lane or Miller Lane.
10 miles away.
Yeah, I
shit.
see them all this way, and they're telling me it's like that up.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, they said 2 miles away. Is that what he just said?
No, 10 miles away.
Oh, okay.
God said, I'm listening to you.
That's so funny. She's like,
my mom.
do you know where they are? That was funny. I'm listening to you through my mom.
We need the Mission Impossible music.
Oh my God. You're making me anxious.
He's driving his car. He's fucking. Yeah.
Y'all, I am so tired, but I'm going to have FOMO if I take a nap. Like, I don't want to miss everything go down. So
Oh
I'm
my
like,
God,
fighting.
Kate. I'm laying down right now.
I'm fighting it, man.
I was like, I think it's time for a nappy nap. And then I heard that about a barn being surrounded. So I was like, ooh, let me jump up there and
We could scream your name out if something happens. Would that wake you up if you have an earbud in?
Yeah.
No,
Jonathan, wake up!
When we're done talking about this, and we shut it down, I will start the live, or we'll start a live either over here or on the Hive, and we can finish off where we left off with the whole rap thing, and we'll go over that because I know there's a couple people that had some stuff they wanted to say. So
there's a 165 Miller Road in Phoenixville.
Oh, well, that would
I
make
found
sense.
Lucas Chester, what you were just talking about, and it didn't. It just popped up, just that regular, like that big ass road. I don't know.
where in the world is Jonathan Lee Riches? Where in the world is Jonathan Lee Riches?
Whoa, look at this. He's so Waldo, right? Look
Yeah,
at this
it's
through the
confirmed they
trees.
found the van. It has been confirmed to me they found the van.
Oh,
look at this.
Yes, it was been confirmed. They found the van. There it is, right? Is that what he's saying? There it is.
Yeah. I just had to mute him because his phone like literally blasted into the mic.
Oh, look at the cornfields on the right, guys.
I feel like this is like also like a tour of Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Like we're literally seeing.
I love Pennsylvania. It's pretty.
Then you can move there.
It looks
Well,
like
we're
it looks
going
like
on a trip with our favorite tragedy
here where I
pimps.
live.
I'm moving nowheres right now.
Oh yeah, they're definitely in the area. There's like a bunch.
They're on the lookout. It's a good thing you're home, Kate. Well, you would have taken a different car, I bet. You wouldn't have taken a white truck, no matter
that's
what.
not-
No way. Didn't the first day, didn't you take
I'm
your
trying to
car?
figure out. I'm trying to figure out on the map where it is, but
where this is. Yeah.
There's a Miller Road, but it's like very like fancy schmancy houses.
These are fancy schmancy.
Yeah, these are
right
pretty
now.
fancy, smashy, or whatever.
Smashy. Fancy schmancy.
Smashy.
Smash those fans.
All right, so it's not this way. This is like in the 2000s.
I think they're doing this for YouTube.
Who?
Who's doing it?
The whole thing.
For our stupid asses.
Like you got like the radio, you got the cops calling up.
Yeah,
Like,
if
yeah,
they
okay.
said this episode of Black Mirrors, we're gonna send these YouTubers on a rat race. Catch me.
Hell
if you
yeah.
can.
There's
JLR is
definitely
gonna
not a 165 Miller Road. It's like the two. There's like a 2000 block, but
Well, he just pulled over again.
Oh no!
Oh fuck me.
Ouches.
unless it like
Oh, man,
redirects somewhere, but it's definitely maybe
Maybe
Meadow.
he had a number off. Do you know what I mean? It could have been a 0 or something. Somebody gave him a wrong number. Maybe somebody was trolling him.
They're in his chat trolling the fuck out of him. Do you think they are?
Yeah, like just putting in a random address that doesn't exist.
I fucking swear to God, if they are, that'd be fucking funny.
That would be funny. I think.
That's Dolly. Dolly's calling up. He's like, "You motherfucker, get out of here!"
Yeah.
He has the real
Dolly's
address.
like, "Come on, we need this 20K. We'll split it fucking 5 ways."
Yeah. Oh my God.
You know, he got like
my
10.
part.
Yo, he got like 10K on a video, Dolly, because he went.
His chat said Meadow
Yes, I
Lane,
seen
a
his
barn
first
is
video. I said,
surrounded.
"Goddamn, he
Oh.
He has
Meadow
numbers like that since Quentin Simon days.
Yeah,
He just had
he's
1.5K on his videos before.
yeah, like he jumped from 1.5K to 10K
Who?
running Dolly.
He ain't doing shit.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Doesn't
He's getting the
matter.
views. Like all he needs to do, he gets, you know.
Nah, I'm Team JLR. Fuck you, Dolly.
Yeah.
Oh
for
shit.
JLR's out there
JLR.
putting in work.
He was there first, and he does this. Dolly doesn't do this stuff.
Well, a
Good.
cold day in hell has happened where
Somebody said he
fucking-
got lost going to Pennsylvania. Did you guys hear that? There's like a rumor that he got super
Don't
lost.
fucking
going
doubt it.
there.
He's lost day in and day out.
he's
I
got like
found
no
a meadow.
Dolly goes into the woods with no water or food. It just goes in
Yeah.
there like fucking they'll have to send a rescue party for him.
Kate, do
I
you know where
found
that is?
I found
You
a
found it?
meadow lane
Where?
in upper.
Unmute him, BTM. Let's see what he's saying.
Which one?
Well, Queen's got me muted.
Oh.
Oh no.
Or
She
Okay,
muted
I
you?
am muted.
That's all it took.
He's got his seatbelt on, guys. He's getting ready.
Oh, good. He knows where he's going, I guess, right
He
now.
got a
Where we
secret
going,
phone call.
JLR?
JLR, hurry up.
Drop the D.
How are you guys?
Okay. Tell us. We could Google it.
They gave me the thumbs up.
Give it a thumbs up.
Okay.
He's
We're
gonna
all
show
giving
us
you
the
the thumbs
thumbs.
I'm
All
searching
right, so
all
I'm just
the
told.
meadow
See, there's the
lanes
thing. The
nearby.
Meadow Lane has been unfounded, folks.
What?
That information has been unfounded.
Unfounded.
Okay.
What does
It just came
unfounded
through.
mean?
I wanted to call a source. Has been unfounded.
Okay, so there's no
So-
Meadow Lane situation. There's
Oh,
no
well,
Meadow Lane
we
situation.
figured that out. Kate figured that. Well, that there
Somebody's
was no
trolling
that
him,
number,
and that's trolling us. Damn it.
right?
Do you think
Damn
like
it.
do you think someone's just like randomly calling him up to tell him like off location so he could just drive there, just like
Dolly? He's
like
putting
Dolly's
in
got
a-
like PJ on a foot like with a
PJ,
voice
yeah.
changer. Like
Here, put this
okay, I
number
got
in their
some
chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like PJ's got like a voice changer, just setting him off to like different locations that don't have anything to do. Just
If
to
you
fuck
were a
with
troll, that'd be the perfect thing to do. Just put in like a close enough address, but leave out like she said, there's no 135.
Where
or
is
whatever.
this guy?
Yeah, where is he, JLR?
Yeah, where
is
are
he?
we, JLR?
Yeah,
What are we doing?
What's up with
Where
that
are-
blue truck?
We're gonna hear like fucking banjos in a moment.
Where
Just-
are we going, JLR?
Yeah,
Please
it's like a
include
one-way
us.
Folks, he is
street?
somewhere out here, possibly. The van was ditched not far from here. My last live is where the van was found.
Okay.
Okay. Pretty.
Going down the
I love
woods.
it.
Are we
Super
just
pretty there.
driving willy-nilly here, or are we headed somewhere?
We're following that
somewhere.
blue van. We don't
I feel like
know where
JLR
Now
is
you can
always
see the whole
headed
area, man. It's just plush and
somewhere.
trees and rolling hills.
Sure is.
Northern Chester County.
It is really pretty. I love it there. Is that like a news truck in front of him?
Might
Is
be.
that what he's
Blue.
following?
Because it's blue. Like it looks like
It is. What's on top of it? What's on top
Oh
of
my
it?
god,
like
a
a
satellite.
It
Oh,
is. It's a
shit.
news.
We got a clue.
That's JLR's. That's JLR's
JLR's
news media.
following the news truck.
How long was the ditch for
All right, he's breaking
before
up.
authorities got to start? Does this guy have?
Yeah. How much of a head start?
How
he
much
has? That's what he said.
That's a
Yeah,
question.
Scooby Doo van. It does look like a Scooby Doo van. I'm like, what kind of van is this?
Unanswered question.
Yeah, he's breaking up, man. He
Uh-oh.
is literally
Dude,
in the
you're
backwoods.
blurry, dude. His chat is
He's-
probably telling him, you're blurry, dude.
He's in the backwoods somewhere in Pennsylvania. He's following a blue van. Maybe the aliens are
Fox?
abducting him back again, and they're trying to mess with the signal so we don't see him being abducted again. I don't
What is
know.
blue? Fox? Kate is like, is that like, because there's only one real local. Oh, can we see? Oh no, maybe
No,
it's
it's
not
too
a new
blurry.
van.
I don't
Oh,
think
shit.
Fox would be blue. NBC maybe.
NBC.
Or
Yeah, they're
CBS
more-
is blue.
I thought like Fox was white and blue background or something.
Fox is not here, but CBS is blue.
Oh, because your
here.
local is always really different.
Alex C says
Fox is
ice
like
cream
yellow
truck.
and black.
Is it an ice cream truck? Maybe.
Could be. Oh, cable truck? He's following a cable truck? Oh no, you're
But, like-
joking, BMP. Ice cream truck. Everybody's. JLR does need a hotspot. He could.
Yes. Just Samantha says Dolly's not even searching for Danilo. He's chasing / following JLR in reality.
All I've seen him do is sit in his car and toke a blunt and talk.
Dolly?
That's all I've
Yeah.
seen so far.
Well, that
And
seems about right, doesn't it?
standing in front of his damn camera last night, he had a panel out there on the search scene,
Oh,
and he kept turning around, looking at the woods, saying, "Come on out, we're here for you. Come on out."
Oh my god, I'm looking at it now. He's like literally in the car smoking. Oh my god.
He was probably waiting for like a DoorDash that one of his like subs were like sending him. He probably couldn't go
No.
anywhere. So, you know what I mean?
What a lazy piece of shit fucking Dolly is. Holy shit.
Oh.
Look, the guy driving the van thinks the killer is telling him.
Oh my god. Imagine that's happening.
Right? Yeah, that's right.
Just like calls the cops and be like, yo, they're tailing me, man. Get the cops out of here. He's not
B&B,
blinking.
that panel was ridiculous. They were telling Dolly to put the little caution cone on top of his head. They were being so fucking corny, man.
It's so crazy that he had a panel up out there, you know?
No,
like
yeah,
it's
you
School
couldn't hear
Live.
shit.
It was a big mess. I listened to like a few minutes. I was like, what is going on? I heard paper cut. It was crazy.
I thought Paper Cut was banished from the panels.
No, she's not. She's back in his good graces, right, Jonesy?
Oh, okay. She's
Yeah. She
I
likes
thought-
Mab.
What?
Oh, she likes
She
Mab.
seems a little flirty with Mab lately to me.
Isn't Mab like married?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't stop a hoe, B10.
That's a
hoe
no
will do what a hoe
bueno.
wants to do.
That's a no bueno. I don't know what bueno means, but I heard someone say that.
No good. No good.
No good. No good. Don't go there. Married men leave alone.
Yeah.
All right, we
Good
got
idea.
a staging ground here.
Oh, Kate booted herself. Queen Bee, if you hear this, Kate's in the back.
Oh, Kate's in the back, Queen Bee, by the way. Kate is in the back.
Yeah, we'll send her 5 emails, B10, and let her know.
Yeah, and Discord message her and text her. And,
Yeah.
And
I actually do that sometimes because like sometimes like when someone goes crazy on the panel, I'm emailing, I'm like, Queen, get back here immediately.
That's good.
Get here
You need like a
ASAP.
button. You need like a life.
That's when you like when
alert
someone's
button.
going crazy and I'm quiet. Yeah, that's me typing furious. Like
You're like
get
on
back
your,
here
CB
immediately.
radio. You're like 10-4.
Fucking Batman signal is on. Like Queen Bee, get back here. We need you. Fucking the Queen Bee signal.
On your bat phone. You guys have bat phones for those.
Yeah, we're gonna have
special
that
occasions, right?
walkie-talkies. I'm gonna have to send our walkie-talkie. Queen Bee, what is it? 10-9, 10-9, whatever the fucking signal is.
Houston, we have our third
Houston,
problem.
we have a problem. We have 3 Dot here blaming the victims of the crime. We have to get rid of this guy now.
How's the reception, guys?
Shitty.
Good.
Shitty.
Shitty as fucking could be.
Better. Oh, not good. Pixelated.
Like I
Savannah,
feel like
Georgia all over again.
Right. Well, there's
It
nowhere to
feels-
like stop and protest though. It's always on the move.
Yeah,
though.
that's
You know what I
true.
mean?
Yeah, thank God.
I feel like we're back in like 1990s where I'm like dial up and I'm fucking trying to like
Right?
2000.
AOL or something.
AOL. It's like,
boop, boop,
it's just like literally fucking.
It does
10
what, B Tim?
like whatever. It's like
You can't recreate that.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Iron Bridge Road is blocked off. B Tim Spitting Kitten says.
Oh, what was that?
Oh, shit.
Spitting kitten. She's spitting some.
Smitten
facts out.
kitten. She's
Oh, smitten.
She's smitten with the kittens.
Oh,
You know,
gotcha.
it's
Smitten. Got it. God, I can see
Smitten.
it now. Smitten. Got Iron Bridge Road is blocked off. Tim. Did you hear that, Kate?
oh my god, Brianna says Savage Road. Well, Dolly sure as fuck ain't gotta go there.
They'll probably never get near each other because, like, JLR is going to get there, and then Dolly's probably like just I don't know, waking up, getting his coffee. He's probably not even awake yet.
What would Dolly and JLR do? Like, they're so fucking the opposites. Like, one gets up early, runs around the fucking country. The other literally gets up like 10 o'clock, like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, drinking like fucking Starbucks coffee and smoking weed. Like, they are
Sitting
the
out in his
opposites.
car smoking.
Yeah,
Yeah, he likes those frappuccinos in the jar.
that's
Yeah,
fattening.
gross.
That's a lot of
Yeah,
sugar.
like
That's a
those.
lot of
Yeah.
fucking sugar, man.
Yeah.
That's like half your content of sugar in one drink.
You think? Oh,
Yeah.
oh, Dolly, lots of sugar. I
You're
don't
gonna
think
be
he
a
Okay,
diet.
did anybody see anything?
I didn't see
No?
anything.
Y'all, we
Kate
got
says there-
trolled by proxy a minute ago.
We sure
Is
did.
the guy
Mhm.
running a loose around here?
It's like
We
when
don't know.
We don't know.
I won't say her
Unconfirmed.
name. Had the
It's
wrong name
unconfirmed.
for Brian. Remember during Brian
Wait,
Cole
wait,
when
wait.
they
Now
had the
listen
wrong.
Hold on, Ellie.
Oh, sorry.
Ellie,
Sorry.
stop.
Blah, blah, blah.
I do not recall that. What did she say? Unconfirmed, they have a barn. Tactical team.
There's a tactical team unconfirmed at a barn.
Okay. I guess he found it.
Well,
Oh,
Kate
fuck.
said that in the back. Kate said, okay.
Yeah.
Kate would like to get back on the panel.
Yes, we
Queen,
need Kate because she's
we
local.
need Kate.
Kate, just like jump up here. Try to jump really
All
high.
right, you're forcing me. You're forcing me, Queen. Let me go. Now I
You know
gotta.
what barn where?
Uh-oh, are you texting? Are you
I'm gonna have to
Discording?
text
Uh-oh.
Queen.
Red alert, Queen Bee. You got
Red
a
alert.
Discord.
Kate is in the back.
Oh my God, he's doing it.
Red alert. Red alert.
Red alert. Blinky is at the scene. Blinky is at the scene.
No blinks is at the scene.
All right, can you guys see? Okay.
Yeah, nobody does look bothered.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Everybody's chilling. Okay, Queen, we have Jonesin and Kate in the back chat now. Because Jonesy yeeted herself. So
Jones
and then
has
a double
yeeted
red
herself.
alert.
We have a double red alert, Queen.
Double red
Kate,
alert. We got
Kate and Jones's in the back, Queen. We need them back up.
yes, two people stuck in the in between. Yeah, I do that too, Kate. I swipe my friggin' phone. Back chat. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get. Kate's
back
gonna be
chat-
reporting from the back chat. Don't worry, Boston.
Boston
It's a temporary
is no lo-
thing. It's
Boston is no-
temporary.
Boston is no longer the master of the back chat. Oh, it looks like JLR is done. It is done.
Oh no.
He's
Uh-oh.
done. There's no more JLR right now.
Oh, snappers.
Let's
Kate,
just
we're
look
gonna
at
need you
the
to get in
car.
the car and get a Red Bull and head
All
over
right, he's
there.
probably going to start another live stream on top of that.
I'm sure. He's probably like, this is too fuzzy. Let me start over. His chat was probably like, end it and start another one, JLR.
He's lost it. He'll be back. Yeah, he'll probably, that's probably a formula for his success. Like, he'll just start one live stream. He probably has like 5 or 6 live streams just today.
Yeah, he lost
All
connection. Runs with
like
scissors.
2 hours, just like up 2 hours.
Connection drop. Yeah, Brianna.
Yeah.
That's what we think.
We need to see the
Yeah.
barn. Don't worry, we'll keep on top of the JLR.
You hear that,
situation.
Kate? Lock in those flip flops and get out there.
Get that damn
She's
damn lizard.
traumatized. She can't. It's too much for her. I wouldn't want to if I was her. She like got pulled over 4 times last night. She needs like to eat some cooking. She needs some downtime. Maybe later. We'll convince her.
It's like he's got like planned live after live after live.
Jailer shut his live down. It was so bad. What do you mean, Mick?
Probably because the signal sucked.
Oh, the signal was so bad. Okay, yeah. Okay.
I think Dolly sees how many views JLR has. No shit, RLR. Like, look at Dolly. I mean, like, I don't even want to put on Doc because he'll fucking just strike shit because he's a piece of
Do
shit.
you see what Jonesin said in the back? She's recording from the back.
This is why they call. Let me see. Oh shit. She says this is why they call us tragedy pimp lynchies. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh,
no.
Reality check in the back. We got like reporting from
no.
Kate and reality checks from Jonesin.
Oh, correct.
Queen, we need you back. They need to be up here.
Oh
Here
my
they go.
god.
I'm back
Uni's
right
like,
now, right here. Got
yeah.
it, got it. I had to go grab
Oh,
a pack of
good.
smoke. I was out.
Oh yeah, you gotta. Oh, that's
But
important.
I can't sit
You
here
go to
without no
like.
fucking cigarettes. I can't do it, you guys.
No
I'm
way,
sorry, I
girl.
can't do it. I've been
I
sitting here
made
for
sure
years.
to Jones's back too. Is Jones's back? Okay.
She's back.
I made sure to alert you on Discord, Queen. Red alert.
Yeah.
Kate
She
is
was
in the
getting
back.
Say, I'm
Red
sure
alert.
I got fucking 10 emails, a Discord message, and a text chat. I probably got a text
Bat
message.
signal. The
Bat
bat
signal.
signal.
Did you
I
get
put
the
up
bat
like
signal?
a little signal in the sky for
The
you.
B
It's an
signal.
alert.
The bottle. You might get that in 20 years. Jones and Kate is in back chat.
Yeah, no shit. The fucking Dolly went down to PA because he saw JLR's number. I mean, like, let's
Oh my
be
god,
real.
definitely.
Isn't
And meanwhile,
Dolly supposed to be hunting this guy down with his drone? Like I thought.
Oh
no,
And his bulletproof vest. Don't
he's
forget
hunting
that.
down. He's hunting down the high of smoking marijuana in his car while he puts a fucking cone over his head or something. I don't know.
No, it doesn't work like that. So much.
Like the guy is literally. Let me see something. Is there a press conference? Let me see.
A breast conference?
No, a press conference. Jesus Christ. Fucking people are immature as hell. Gotta have to get rid of you people.
What?
Fucking panel full of children.
Oh no. What are you saying, B Tim?
Okay, so is this it? Is this new?
No, this was for the other day.
Is this for the other day or
The other
today?
day, I think. I don't know. What's the date? When was it uploaded?
This is a live stream right now.
Oh. Oh.
It's like from an hour ago.
Oh.
This is new.
Nope, that's old.
It's
That,
now? Okay.
whoever's streaming that, they're streaming that from the other day. Yeah, that's old.
Oh, see, they're
cool,
trying to be
cool.
like, oh, let's
Mudda cluckers. See, we keep getting trolled by proxy. I'm telling you.
again, number
There's
two.
a lot of people who are playing old streams that are like old ass fucking live streams and stuff that are old clips and stuff. They're
Yeah.
not there. You know what I mean? They're not there, but they're they're not playing recent. They're just playing anything that relates to it, and people are watching. There was
Yeah.
one lady who was playing clips from 3 days ago, and she had a fucking 1.5K in her chat.
Oh God. People were like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh. And it was 3 days ago news. Yeah.
Yeah, shit
So-
from 3 days ago. I'm like, oh Lord.
Oh my god, I'm looking at the thumbnail for Dolly. Dolly's so lazy, he doesn't even put a fucking thumbnail for his search. He just has his face literally looking into the camera.
Live right now?
No, this is from like an
What the
hour
fuck?
ago. He had a stream an hour ago, and he's literally got a camera, like he's like staring into the camera and smoking marijuana in his car.
Oh
while
my
looking
God, let
around.
me send you this picture of him looking like a deer in headlights from last night. Hold on.
Oh my god! And then he's got like he's in a panel. Oh my gosh, he did like a panel for like a like. Oh my god, what a lazy piece of shit! Like a lazy piece of shit.
Look, check your Discord. Tell me that ain't some scary shit.
It looks like he's about to get caught. Like the cops just pulled up to him. He's like staring like. Oh shit!
That was what was on his thumbnail when he was live.
Oh my god! Oh my god! He looks like the cops just pulled over, and it's like, "That's not marijuana, your officer."
It's a whole deer in headlight.
I didn't say Paper Cut Tina's name on a live when I was referring to you, PJ. Oh my god! Oh my god! Sharon T donated $13.99. Queen.
Yeah, Woodstock. I don't know if he's wearing the bulletproof vest,
thank
but
you.
he was talking about it. He showed it last night.
Yeah, it says, is Dolly allowing anyone? No, Dolly allows no one. You can't. There's a reason why I don't even put like a clip of him, because he will just like strike a channel just to show his face.
Listen, that is no. He doesn't strike me, and I stream his ass all the time.
He did that to Queen when basically he just had.
Yeah, he did. He struck me just on a fucking picture, on a screenshot.
Yeah, that
We
was him
posted
being
a
an
screenshot of
asshole.
a screenshot of him, and he struck me as if that was part of his video, and that's why I got overturned and shit.
Yep. He was just being an asshole.
Okay,
He would do
JLR's
it
live
again
again.
if Queen streamed him. He would do it again. He's just petty.
Well, he's an asshole.
But we're also making fun of him, so I get it.
No, I make fun of JLR.
Okay, this is JLR. He's back.
Look at all these
Okay.
fucking people.
Holy crappers! It's like a.
It's like a fucking. They're all live
Like
streaming.
I said, it's like a circus. Like there's so many people that are like flocking to it now that
We need the appropriate music for this.
they've seen the numbers and now they're like flocking to it. Look how many fucking people there are out there just streaming shit.
That's too many people.
Yeah, that's crazy as hell. That's like now you see why there's so many live streams of the same shit going on right now. What is that? Cut that out of the stream, baby.
Oh, okay, my bad.
It's okay. It flags me now for some fucking reason. And it flags me on my goddamn intro music. So I'm gonna have to figure something out with that too.
I thought it was generic.
Generic? No, it's fucking from the thing. We got them from there. So I don't know why it's doing it, but I'll have to figure it out, I guess. I don't know. We even changed it up. We even put clips in it, so it should be all like it should be ours, you know.
All right, sorry about that.
We even changed it around. Yes, I don't know. There's like something I don't know. That girl are gonna try. That's why I said we were trying to do a new intro because we're gonna figure something out.
Mm-hmm.
They need to
play those
raise
songs and different songs. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll figure it out. But anyhow. Why is this so blurry? Is it just his phone or what?
It's his phone.
They need to raise the reward, and then we'll really see some shit hit the fan. Woo!
Oh hell yeah!
This is his phone, not me. So yes, we're seeing blurry people. I mean, at least he's not. This is definitely you're not going to be able to dox anyone here. You won't even know if there's people.
Right? You can't even see him. So right.
So technically, no one's being doxed. Everyone's fine.
All these folks. There's that blue van on the left.
The blue van. Holy shit. It's the blue. How do you know that's even blue? That could be a garbage pail. I think that's a garbage pail.
No, the hell it was not. Rewind it.
I'm not rewinding anything.
Oh, hold on. He's about to. Oh,
you're not rewinding anything.
My guess is he's in that corn.
It's lots of corn around here. Can you guys see the corn?
Cornfield.
You guys see the corn? Can you guys see the corn? I was gonna say I got it pulled up too. If you want me to flip over, or if you're okay with playing it still, we can leave it up. You can keep playing it too.
Awesome.
Yeah, I was
awesome.
gonna say it kind of cuts me off.
Thank you.
So it's better if you do it.
Yeah, I'm doing it for you. That's for the reason why. Because
I'm back
home.
home.
It's getting clearer.
Ooh.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I'm playing it for you so you don't have like I think it's your bandwidth. So I'm playing it for you so you don't like to.
Do you have storms there today, Queen? Is it raining?
Well, they said we're supposed to later, but it's not. I mean, it's not right now, so I don't know. It's kind of odd.
StreamYard's
Look,
being
there's
weird.
that blue van. You see it?
Oh yeah,
the blue van.
Following. That is not garbage. That is a full ass van. Yep.
That looks like a garbage pan to me. I mean, like
a garbage van? How could that have been? That was a van, dude. Did you see the car next to it? Oh, he's being a little salty. That's a van.
That's
Come
not
on.
a van. Oh shit.
Are you kidding me? That's a van, dude.
That's a big fucking garbage can. If it's a garbage can. Or are you talking about like a dumpster? That's that damn van.
I mean, it could be a dumpster, but it looks like a van that he was following. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Where about?
Where's the barn?
Let me go into a barn. And
You live here?
No.
No.
But
Okay, great.
my guess is he's in that corn.
It's lots of corn around here. Can you guys see the corn?
Great.
It's a lot of corn around here.
He's like getting whatever he can.
Oh shit! It's gone again.
Oh no.
There's about the same amount of people at long. Well, now they're yeah,
maybe a little
similar
more.
people. Yeah,
That's a lot of people.
It might be more
Yeah.
residential
When
right
I
here.
got to Longwood, there was about that many people there.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow, really?
You're echo.
I got echo. What he's doing is he keeps restarting because of how glitchy it is.
JLR. Oh, there's an
Oh, good. It's not just me.
Holy
I don't
fuck.
hear an echo.
There's an echo.
Y'all gonna say Ellie got a bad echo.
Is it Ellie or me?
I don't know. Ellie's muted,
I
so
heard
if we're still hearing it,
it was B Tim before.
No, it wasn't.
it was B
It was
Tim doing it.
everybody.
It was Tim doing it. Okay,
See?
now
Okay,
Ellie
now Ellie
now it's gone.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm not sure how it's echoing
I'm
with
not
Ellie
sure
though.
how it's echoing with Ellie though.
If it's now,
Let me
it's
just mute myself and see if it's me. One moment.
It's me. I'm gonna jump down and come back up.
Okay, it's just me and you, Kate. See,
Yep.
is it one of us? See, I don't
No.
hear it right now. Okay, good. We're like,
I got nervous. I'm like, maybe I have like YouTube playing in the background, but I was like, no way, because I opened it straight from YouTube, so it can't be.
I muted and I still kept hearing B Tim. Maybe something with his signal. I don't know. I guess they're gonna come back. So do you know where that is? Did you figure out where that is? Like, and really, oh, she's back. Oh, everybody's back.
what the hell happened? We all jumped up.
No,
Did we all jump at the
you
same time?
kicked me. You kicked me, Queen. I hit mute, and
I
then I
didn't
was
kick
suddenly
you. I took off myself because I was like, I don't know if this is me or what the fuck.
Kick Gate. She kicked me.
It wasn't me and Kate because we were talking up here and we weren't echoing. It
No,
was
I
me
took
and
your
Joy.
screen down, but I didn't kick you. I just made sure that screen was down to make sure it was off with the
starting.
JLR stream. And I was like, somebody's got feedback, and I don't know who the fuck, but it wasn't Ellie because I muted her and it didn't stop.
Kick Gate. I'm gonna have to make a live exposed video on
All
Queen Bee.
right, all right. One time for the one. Let's try again here. You had JLR up. Is he still going or is
Oh,
he
you're
done?
crackly now. Oh, God. I know you're
No,
back.
he's not live now. He's like not live. So he's starting. He's gonna probably start another live. We'll see if anyone else got
Any
the call.
second. Yeah.
Let's see, we are looking. Anyway,
He still has one set up. It's got about 1,000 people in there just sitting there.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm cracking up. He set up another one by accident. So his live stream's gone. One from that he's on and one that he's got set up by accident.
How the hell did he crab walk? That guy must be pretty strong to be crab walking from like the wall like that.
I know my fat ass could never.
Oh, that up that wall thing.
Yeah.
Oh, core strength. B Tim core.
A lot of
wait.
Ellie loves core strength.
Well, that's core strength. You remember talking about core
Loves the core strength.
I mean, it helps. You don't get a bad back if you have a good core, right?
I know, right? That's why you love
you
it.
exercise. You like skedaddle, and you're like, I gotta go exercise. So I'm sure
Yeah.
you do some core work, right?
Yeah, exactly. A lot of core work.
Why do you have a problem that whenever I say core?
I will forever hold that
That's
against
it.
you. How you jumped on me when you said, I love cores. I love core.
No, I didn't say I love core. I did not. You didn't
She
go
said
down
it's
like
important,
that.
B.
It's
Tim.
important. Core is important. I'll forever hold that against you. Forever.
Good. I'm glad. Please do.
As long as you always remember, the core is important.
Yeah, to your back health.
Yeah, okay. Wink, wink to your back.
It is. It really does help your back. Okay, I'm really serious.
Just listening. I hope it helps get the details. JLR is just sitting watching. Okay, so check Grizzly. Okay. I'm not sure if we can actually look. Grizzly's doing her thing.
Yeah. Oh, Fox 29 is dark, somebody just said.
I know if I was one of these real true crime creators that, like, you know, put stuff out there, factual information, no speculation, like Grizzly, I'd be fucking pissed if I seen JLR had 12.
What are you talking about? She has 14,000. What are you talking about?
Does she?
Yeah.
Somebody,
she
or was it Icked He had like 3,000 compared to JLR's 12.
Well,
I'd be pissed.
Well,
I'd
that's
be like, "Are
because
you serious?"
yeah, but the difference is like Ikamel's at home and JLR is there, and people just want to
That's
follow
true.
up. Yeah, and he's doing pretty. I mean, like, let's be real. I mean, he's getting 21,000 people watching his videos. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm just saying, I'm a jealous bitch.
I know
And I
you are.
do jelly.
I mean, like, literally, like his manhunt video, Major Activity for Danilo, he's got 52,000 views. Ikamel got from that one video. So it's like, just saying.
Yeah.
Like, I just think like people watch GLR is simply because he's there at that location, and just that's pretty much it. Like, just like if we were watching the news, like if there was like a news company that was there, like Fox or something doing the same shit, you'd probably be watching that instead. So, just supply and demand, just simple supply and demand. Right now, JLR is the only supply.
Yeah, the other day Gray Hughes was in Idaho, and he's got a bunch of, because he was doing like, drive-throughs of some of the things like the neighborhood, and I think,
Yeah.
and so he got, I think that people I do when people go to, remember when he went for
Yeah, I mean, I think
Murdoch.
there's
She's a gate.
Yeah, I think there's a place for like doing kind of like respectful coverage like that, like when you go to a location
Yeah.
and stuff like that. When you do stuff like that, you get like views and you don't get fucking shit on. But when you do like bullshit, like like the past couple of situations, people will comment on you. And is that your dog snoring, Joneson?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I just heard like a dog
I can't even
snore.
hear it.
I
Oh
heard
my
the
God,
dog
you have,
snoring.
you have spidey
Listen
ears.
to him.
Oh, I hear it.
That or Joneson's had a little bit too many Taco Bells or something like that.
Him sleeping so good. Him had a bath
Aw.
yesterday.
Oh, he's tired.
Tim, can you play the scanner? Okay, what's the scanner? Do you guys have a link to the scanner?
It was pretty quiet when I listened to it last.
Yeah, I was gonna say the scanner. It said it's a
Oh.
police scanner, but yeah, I'll go pull. We can go pull it if you guys want to.
Are we allowed to do that? Are we allowed?
Oh, yeah.
To do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, do it all the time. Yeah.
But yeah, just saying, like, that's the situation. That's the difference. That's why I'm like, I'm not beating up anyone that's just basically sitting in front of a highway and just reporting the case. It's like you're not affecting the search, and you're just basically just doing a live view. So it's fine.
I didn't know. Listen, do you think it's okay to make like burrito jokes?
Your fucking snoring dog is distracting me.
I'm sorry. And he's laying down next to me. I don't know what
I
to
like
do.
this sound. It's
like-
cute. Don't let Tim get to you. It's like a cute sound, I think.
I think that dog sounds like a 40-year-old man snoring.
When the queen gets on to me, I'll push him further down the bed. Whatever. Listen, Dolly and Paper Cut Tina said some things last night about lure them out with a burrito or something like that, and I thought it was insensitive. Like,
What?
am I being too?
Who said
am I
that?
being too, like, soft?
Whoa. You got to repeat yourself. Who said that?
Dolly said something about a burrito, like getting
my
the dude to come
God.
out with a burrito. And then Tina, a little later, said something kind of the same. I don't know. I'd have to go back over it. But it was like, that's fucked up. Like, what?
Yeah, that's
the
pretty
fuck?
that's pretty racist, but okay.
I was like, where? Because Nunya be catching that shit. She gets on that shit. I was like, where's Nunya? She's good at catching that.
That's not very cool. Yeah, that's like
Yeah, they said it twice on that stream last night. Maybe more than that. Just the little part I watched, I heard it.
Yeah, well, Dolly, I mean,
Oh,
no offense.
Woodstock said yes, he had a panel, and it was disgusting. It was. It was so foolish. Everybody on that panel looked like damn fools.
Yeah, you would think that you're going to do coverage, you're going to go there, and you're going to make it like a little bit more like professional, like you don't say any cursing, you don't smoke weed. Because, by the way, Dolly, YouTube does not like people smoking weed on the live stream or stuff like that. So you should have probably.
No, he knows that. He yells at people sometimes for like doing stuff. Well, he was for a while when he was super paranoid. Remember? He was like,
yeah.
"What?
You can't talk about your broke elbow. You can't talk about your Tylenol. You can't talk about anything.
Oh my
No
god, it's got like a bunch of geriatrics.
Yeah.
Like I
No
can't talk
medical
about.
advice." Yeah.
Let me see if JLR is live again, maybe. Or
No,
someone's.
it's not. I don't think it's illegal in PA. I think some places.
No,
Is
it's
it, Kate?
legal. It's just that YouTube just likes it. Like if you're gonna do content, the reason why like YouTube recommends JLR's videos is because it's like it's no cursing, there's no drug usage, it's clean cut. So YouTube likes that, and it gets easier. Like advertisers like being on videos that are clean. That's just simple as that. So so if YouTube can make money from your videos, they will push your videos. It's just simple as that.
Look, Woodstock said people in chat said they would be unsubscribing. I believe they were new people. So Woodstock thinks that new people came in because he was down there live.
Oh,
and
it's
then
legal.
once they heard the panel, they were like, fuck this.
Yeah, because his
Outta
views
here.
were his views like Dolly's views, like he got like 10,000 for that first video, right? Let's see, let's look at Dolly Vision.
Just Samantha said medical is legal there. You need a card.
Oh, okay. That's cool though.
And literally his video today, which is an hour ago, he's got like 2,200 views. So last night, 12 hours ago, he got 10. In a video like an hour ago, he got 2,200. And it was just literally him in a car.
Yeah, both of them are him sitting in the car, except for that live stream where he was standing out last night hollering at the woods. Yeah.
What the fuck? He's
oh
like
my
literally
gosh. Just hollering, like,
just
come out.
howling.
Come out.
Got a
Come out
bullhorn. Maybe got a bullhorn yelling into the woods. Come out of the woods.
We're ready for you. I got my Nikes on. Like,
do you have a
come on,
bullhorn?
man.
I'm ready to run.
Yeah, he did.
Out.
He said he wants that 20K. He was ready. He put his tennis shoes on and everything. I'm like, and you think your old smoking ass is finna catch this dude?
Bro, that guy literally crab walked a wall. I'm pretty sure he's pretty fucking strong. Like, he can probably beat the shit out of you. Like let's be 100 here.
Press conference at 2. Someone said.
Okay,
Ooh.
All right, let's check out. Let me see. What channel? Do you guys know what channel it's going to be on YouTube?
No,
45 minutes.
Yeah, but maybe
probably
like
that Fox 29. Isn't that the name of
Oh,
it?
I bet. Is that your local station, Kate? You said that.
let's see. Fox
probably-
29 Live. All right.
I feel like they usually are the ones that, right? A local station is the one that usually picks up a press conference.
Hell, I
Is that
don't
how it
know.
works?
I'm guessing at this point.
No, I'm guessing too. I don't know either.
I don't
Speculation.
know. I'm guessing probably like NBC. So local here is like NBC 10, Fox 29, and CBS 3.
Okay.
Anybody in chat know where the press conference is going to be? Like Glenda? I don't know. Yeah, 1 p.m. for you, Ninny.
So that's a no to liking the great coverage from Dolly. I'm assuming from you guys.
I mean, like JLR, you can count on that he's going to be there. Like Dolly, you're like, oh my God, he could be sleeping. He could be like, getting food. There's like so many other options.
He was supposed to be up at 5 a.m. this morning, Dolly said.
Yeah, right.
JLR is like right in the mix too every time. Like, dude is in Buster Murdaugh's bushes outside of his door.
Right?
Like, he's like, how does he get like where he does?
I know. A
He's an alien.
spaceship.
Can we read Tracy? Tracy says they're lucky a raccoon didn't show up. They would have peed themselves.
They would have. Totally.
Dolly would have freaked out.
Dolly would have ran. I call scream for the cops. Ah! Well, at least it's me and Dolly will have something in common. Me running away from the possum, him running away from the raccoon. So
you're having a relatable moment with Dolly right now.
I can have a relatable. Maybe he'll run away from a possum.
How cute.
Especially if you don't live there. Yeah, let me see. Danilo is a ninja. He would for sure outrun and outsmart Dolly. Bro, a person who was in his 70s, probably smoking all his life, would outrun Dolly. Dolly is completely out of shape. Let's be real.
Well, see, I'm completely out of shape, but you don't see me up here saying, come out.
Come out
I
of the
I can just imagine you.
I was yelling Marco Polo as a joke for a minute. I wasn't being serious. Like I
No,
wasn't yelling.
he was being
Danilo
serious.
I could just imagine you like you have George in one hand and like you literally throw George at the fucking guy and it just attacks.
Throw
Go
him at his
chickens!
face.
I
Go
bet
my
you.
chicken minions!
I bet you if he was there though, he would have yelled Polo back. Now that I know, he flicked the lights on to tell the dude he was downstairs.
Oh my God. I know. That's freaky that he did that, I think. That's a little
That he did
like
what?
I probably would have had a heart attack. Like
He-
I would pee myself or something if I knew an escaped convict was in the area and I flicked my light and they flicked it back. I don't know
Oh
what I
yeah.
would do.
Yeah, and Brianna brings
That's
up an interesting
scary.
point. It says JLR embeds himself with the press and acts like he belongs there, and he does publish. So weird or not, people don't really question him. Dolly is Dolly.
Yeah. I mean, come on. Come on. You know he's busting slack out there with his jean shorts and slides or his Nikes. He don't even look the part. Get it together, Dolly.
If anything, he's on his way right now because he knows shit's going down because he's probably watching JLR, you know?
Yeah,
Dolly,
Remy,
you
he
know?
flicked the lights back at him. That's what we were talking about earlier is, that kind of lets you know that he was letting them know, hey, I'm down here. Don't fuck around and find out and come down. So at
That's
least he wasn't trying to
freaky.
kill
Some
folks.
shit out of like a horror movie though. Like what if he was
That
one of the people
is.
to do it like flicked it to scare, like you know how like in those horror movies people like flick the light
Yeah.
to scare you or something. That
To
would
taunt
That
you.
would
Yeah.
that would freak me out. I feel like that would that would be so scary if it came back on or was
I'd
it
go
off
like
and
climb out the window on a roof or I don't know
oh
what I
my
would
God, or just
freaking
lock myself in a bathroom or
be
something.
Glenda
pressing that
No.
button
said
on the side of my iPhone 5 times like get here now.
Bo Marvin's fire station is the presser, she thinks. She said, I could barely understand Grizzly. Maybe Kate can confirm.
Let me check Nick's Twitter. I checked JLR's. He didn't say anything. All right, let me just do the hashtag and do latest. See if anyone.
Carrie, I agree. None of us are really JLR fans, but if we had to choose between the two, I mean, hell, if I had to choose between JLR and News Nation, I'd probably choose JLR just because. But Dolly's super unprofessional. I don't even know why he fucking did this. It's stupid.
We
At
know
least,
why.
Oh,
We
here we
know
go.
well,
why.
for the
Press conference.
view.
PA State Police posted it. Press conference to provide an update on the search for Cavalcante will be held at 2 p.m. today at the Poe Marlin Fire Company located at 36 Firehouse Drive in Kennett Square. Why are we having it in Kennett Square?
Yeah, it is a money grab, Miss Priss. When I was in there for the few minutes I was in there, he had two $50 super chats come in.
Well, there
It
you
is
go.
for the money.
Right.
Does that even cover the gas though? To go all the way to fucking.
I don't know. Ninny, I don't know if he's got the bulletproof vest on, but he does have it with him. He showed it last night.
You sure he didn't? You
like
sure
a fucking idiot.
You sure that's not like just like a fake bulletproof vest? It's like literally something you just bought from
I don't
Amazon?
know. He held it up. He was like, I got my vest. And I was like, oh, yeah, because you really fucking need it, you stupid cunt. Sorry. Never mind.
Somebody put a picture up of Jalen Hurts from the Eagles and then a picture of Danelo, and it said, Philly folks are focusing on the men in green today. Like, because he has a green hoodie on.
Jeez, Johnson's got more hate for Dolly than me. Holy fuck.
No, I mean, I don't hate anybody, but I think once he starts doing good, he shits on it and he starts looking stupid. So just like he was doing good with his little true crime with PJ, whatever they were doing, they had their own thing going on. And then he went on to the Savage drama. Dude, you get in your own way. Like, if you want people to take you serious, do serious shit. Stop bullshitting.
Yeah, well, the thing is that if you're going to build a true crime channel, you have to you got to make a sacrifice. You got to basically say to yourself, I'm going to leave behind the drama and just focus on this, or I'm going to be Krama. And it is what it is.
I think he's built his channel so much around like being goofy too that like it would be hard for him to be like super serious.
Yeah, I mean,
I
look at
agree.
but like, for instance, like he's not going to be like an Icamel or a Grizzly True Crime or a Gray Hughes or something like that. You know what I mean? Like he's never going to be that. Just like zero chance. So.
Somebody said that he used to wear the vest when he worked at the 7-Eleven. I don't know if that's true. That's just what was said.
He used to wear a bulletproof. Well, that's not going to help you if they shoot you in the head. But anywho.
Well, a bulletproof vest doesn't stop
Yeah,
a
you have to.
knife, you know?
Yeah, you have to get like. Yeah, that's true.
That's why my dad shot somebody, was because they came after him with a knife. And those vests don't,
Yeah, wait, he had it from that long ago, like when he was working there. Don't you need to like replace it, like do like some sort of like replacement every 5 to 10 years?
Probably, yeah, probably.
This is Dolly, though. Dolly, I'm sure he has one. He's not going to replace it. Are you kidding me? Dolly?
Yeah, that's not really good. You should probably replace your bulletproof vest every 5 to 10 years. I'm just saying.
Well,
or at least.
I don't mind there being a little humor in tough situations because that's how some people deal with it. But I don't know if that's how Dolly's dealing with it or if he's just that immature, you know.
I vote for the number 2.
Because I laugh and I make inappropriate jokes when I'm covering stuff, but it's just how I am. It's how I deal with the heaviness of the situation. I don't think he's dealing with any kind of heaviness. He's just being an asshat.
So Brianna says, B-Town, Gray has been chased away from a location in Moscow, Idaho. Now, so Dolly could say Gray's trying to be like me. Now I'd be
a lie.
Be a lie, but he could say it. Yeah. I mean, the difference is that he's trying, like I saw Gray's video. He's mostly just showing people.
Yeah,
like,
we played Gray's video yesterday.
Yeah. Like I think he's just showing like a 360 view of the location to give people a better idea of the location, because like he really believes that Brian Koberger is the killer, and he's been just like literally trying to prove that and just basically get the information out there. Because there's a lot of people that just really either just like to be contrarians and be like, yeah, he's not the killer and this is correct conspiracy, or they just like believe that Brian is not the killer and actually believe him. So it is what it is. But Gray's not standing in front of a house and with a bullhorn fucking with people's lives. So he's not like
no. He went to the house though, and like there was like a security person came out, and he's just like, oh, I just want to get video of it before it's torn down.
Yeah, which is good.
Yeah,
because that might be like, to me, that's kind of an historic thing. Like if, for instance, like if that place gets torn down, like I'm sure this case is going to be talked about for like years to come, and I'm sure people will be like, okay, what did the house look like at the time? And that's kind of like you get true crime, like some sort of historical event. You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally.
That's my thought. I'm just trying to remember. What was it? The Poughkeepsie Killer or something like that? What is it? I'm just trying to remember. Like his house, wasn't his house torn down? Yeah, the Poughkeepsie Killer. Yeah.
O'Hara wasn't that house. You know, people would always like, go by it. Forever and ever.
I don't know what happened to I gotta look up what happened to the Poughkeepsie Killer's house, though.
Yeah, Independent Thinker. The van. They found the van, and now they're near like a barn near the van.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Okay. So Anthony Sowell's
Is
house.
JLR live? Or no?
I'll check. Yeah. So sometimes you just like these are like actual like historical situations. So like if you have it for posterity, then keep it around. But let me just check if he's live. I do not see him live. So that's just my thoughts on that. That's true. And I adore Gray. I felt awful for him. But yeah, that guy was a wackadoo. I don't understand why that guy just like walked up on him. Like, like that's a little uncool. Or
It's super uncool.
Yeah, you could just be like, hey, what you doing, man? And then you have like a proper conversation. But you're like literally walking up to the guy trying to grab his cell phone. It's like, bro,
Yeah, you got me fucked up. You get punched in the mouth.
Yeah.
Poor Gray.
Yeah, and it's like Gray was being respectful, and he was just like, "Oh, I'm just, you know what I mean?" And he's like, "Why are you walking up on me?" And he's still retreating from the guy, and the guy's still walking up on him. It's like, bro, just chill out.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, he was constantly walking up. When he says, "Beaton, where was Gray exactly?" Gray was in the parking lot of the back of, so I think, like in the park. We saw it yesterday. Let me see. He was definitely in the parking lot, and the guy was like, "Oh, this is private property," and he says, "No, I didn't know that," and he just literally.
Probably like down the street where they got like their surveillance, I bet, because he was trying to recreate like what the path that he made that night by those cameras that one camera that was released, because he thinks he did like a 3-point around this building, and that's, so maybe there. Yeah.
Which is like, I think it's just inappropriate. I don't think it's a smart idea to ever walk up on someone like that unless you're prepared for a fight. And it's like, some people are just not smart, because I would not do that to people, but that's just me. Very stupid move by that gentleman. Let me see. I'm trying to look for it. Do you know what the video was when he walked up? I'm trying to remember, because I see you showed it in the screen, Queen. But yeah, he was in the parking lot. Oh, he's live right now, Queen?
No, this one ended 30 minutes or 36 minutes ago or something. I didn't see it all, so I just was putting it back on real quick.
Oh, okay, cool. You want me to put it on for you? Because I know you're. Just tell me just put the thing in the back, and I'll put it on for you.
It's just his live that he was on like 30 minutes ago or whatever. It's just from his.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just.
Like
I'm saving
it's the live. I didn't get to hear it or see it, so.
Yeah, but I'm saying your bandwidth goes down when you play the live, so I was saying I could play for you to save your bandwidth.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm just telling you that you can go to JLR's channel and find the thing. It's his video he just played. It's from 37 minutes ago. It says live Danelo. It's from his channel.
Okay, cool. I can
you can find it, like JLR's channel. Yeah. It's like the last live he just did. Let me go see if I can.
Is this it? Wait, no, mind. That's not it. Go down.
Where you at, baby? You got it
I'm
up
gonna
there?
look for it.
Oh.
Yeah, give me a second. I got too many tabs.
Cap, I didn't even see you sitting back here. What the fuck's going on?
That's okay, bitch. No, what I was gonna say though is like, I get why that guy's frustrated. I know we all love Gray over here, but those people are sick of just random people coming up to their building. Like, if it's not okay for JLR to be around the building doing shit like that, then it's not okay for Gray either. You know what I mean? I know Gray has his intentions are better. Like, he, runs a legit true crime channel and everything, but still at the end of the day, it's like, he's not an actual detective, he's a true crimer. It's like these people that are end up being affected like this, like by people's morbid curiosity. You know what I mean? Like, it's bullshit. I have no disrespect to Gray, but I get it. I get where the guy was frustrated. Now, following him his car, like following him out of there like that, was fucking hella extra. But I understand the approach of like, what the fuck are you doing? I live here, I pay rent here. Get the fuck out of here. I get it.
Yeah, but like how I would approach.
Because listen though, like you're kind of giving Gray a pass because you respect Gray. Think about it.
No, I'm not giving a pass. I'm just basically stating the fact that there's no excuse for walking up on a person.
I see what you're saying, though. I see what
But
you're
I
saying.
see what you're
Cappy.
saying. But like,
Yeah.
if you're basically just kind of doing coverage. I mean, for instance, let's say like, I'm trying to think. Does like news media do the same thing where they film in the back just to show location?
I know, but like, we hear the same excuses out of people like JLR and them.
There's difference between like being like, I think you're kind of like mixing.
But I'm saying
Wait. I just want to say where one is kind of harassing someone and one is just documenting an area. You know what I mean? Like he's not harassed. Gray wasn't intentionally trying to harass anyone. He was just simply documenting the back of an area and location. You know, he wasn't trying to film someone. He wasn't trying to harass anyone. You know what I mean? That's the thing.
Correct. I totally get that. Like he wasn't protesting in front of the house, but let's do a whataboutism or what if, like, okay, let's pretend like JLR, because he'll do that. He'll post up in front of places, not harassing anybody, and just point at the building and talk about it. You know, let's say that JLR was doing that. I think that we'd have a different take on it. I think we'd be like, yeah, get him. You know what I mean?
I would agree. Some people would be like, "Hey, yeah," because they just don't like JLR. Some people just don't like them, and they like that because they kind of like what. There's like a comparison. Like Ray, you never hear anything like he had ever been in a situation like that. So there's a little bit of grace towards that situation in comparison to someone else who's got a history of it. So it's you know, I mean.
Yeah.
But if you're looking
He
at
did
something,
build that house, that model, and he wanted to see it in person. I don't know. It's different because of who he is. It is different because who he is a bit. Because
But
he's
that
doing
guy
it
doesn't know.
respectfully.
The guy from the apartment doesn't know that though.
I get that.
Exactly. Like the guy from the apartment doesn't know JLR from Gray from Adam. You know, like.
Yeah, but it's also like there's a part of ignorance. Like he did not know that was like private property. He thought it was just a parking lot. You know what I mean? And he said, you know, he was just ignorant to it. So it wasn't like an intentional act of just, you know, just walking into a private area. He just was ignorant to it.
I think Gray's smarter than that. I think that Gray knew that that's an apartment building that's an apartment building's parking lot. That it's not just he couldn't go park his car there. It's not a public parking lot, right?
I think he was looking where the because I know what Gray's been covering. I think he was looking where the security cam footage was, and I think maybe that's the parking lot because he like had this theory of like with time, like where he went because there was a turnaround during the time. I don't know, so I'm sure he went to that lot where they caught the security footage. But I'm not saying it's right, but I'm sure he just wanted to.
I mean, the no trespassing signs could have tipped him off too. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
I mean, Cappy, no cap, Cappy.
Were there no trespassing signs out there?
That's what people are saying.
Cappy.
No cap, Cappy. Just telling the truth. Just telling how it is. No, it's just like I think it's just like, you know, there's a lot more grace given to someone who's doesn't do that all the time, and it's just basically.
I agree.
You know, and like he said, you know, I'd never seen Gray lie. So when he says he didn't really quite know, you know, I'm going to give him more grace than, for instance, JLR and stuff like that, and that's just my thing. Yeah, and that's true. I mean, ignorance isn't an excuse, but it's a reason. Yeah, and also it's just how it is. I mean, also I just think he's more of an historical type of YouTube, like a true crime channel. Like if he covers old cases, he goes through like maps of locations and stuff like that. So he wants to get that detail done. Like, you know, and if it was just for views, I mean, the guy covers sometimes old cases that are like 30, 40 years old and he gets like no views, like 0 views, like literally like, you know, 10% of the views. It's sad.
I'm sure he wants people to watch it. He wants people to view it. Everybody wants that, but he's not a clickbaiter, liar.
Like no one who ever starts a YouTube channel doesn't want their videos to be watched, unless you're Queen, where she's like pissed off at you when originally the Glare recommends her channel, be like, God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. She fucking messaged me, take my fucking link off your community tab.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, no, I don't know. I get it. Like, I just totally sympathized with the resident. I did, because if I was living there and there was all these people like rubbernecking and creeping around my apartment, I'd be upset too.
True. But, you know, I have a feeling that they'd probably not do that.
Did he try to grab the camera out of his hand?
It looked like he was trying, like he was moving he was constantly walking towards him. He was like saying that he wanted Gray's first and last name. He threatened to call the cops.
He should have just called the cops. That was stupid on his behalf to fucking try to grab the camera and then follow. I believe that Gray said, "Hey, he's following me." Like he jumped in his car, right? Or am I totally fucking?
Yeah, he followed him. He followed him to his car.
Yeah, that's stupid.
you know, the guy was completely aggressive, and it's like not an appropriate response. Like if someone's like sneaking around and around the like back, I would just call the cops and be like, "Hey, there's a guy in the back filming. Can you send some patrol out here to see who the fuck this guy is or something like that?" Because you know what I mean. It just doesn't make sense to me.
I mean, I still sympathize, but it's just like not a good idea for him to react that way. Like, so for all we know, some people were there the day before that were super rude and super intrusive.
And let's
you
be
know?
real, like if like this guy did that to JLR or Dolly or whoever, his name and address would be blasted all over the fucking internet. Like we all know that shit.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So like Gray did not do
Allegedly.
Remember, somebody spit on somebody. I'm not gonna mention who, but
Allegedly. Allegedly. Allegedly.
I saw the video of the spitting, didn't we?
Allegedly.
Allegedly, in my opinion, in my eyes. Who
alleged
knows
channel.
though? You never know what.
Could have been somebody else.
Yeah, Gray was in Idaho. He was filming around the location, a ghost. So actually, I think I saw a couple of those videos. So you know that.
Fucking JLR. Oh my god, this guy.
Well, you know what? I mean, like Nanny C, she says he was dogging JLR bad, and then he's covering it. Well, you know what? The thing is that you know when you got 12,000, 14,000 people watching your view like live, and they want to see it, you know, they want to see it. Simple as that. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? And if you're not hurting anyone and you're just basically standing in the corner and you're just basically doing, you know, on a corner talking to your camera, I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem. Maybe others would see the problem, but I don't see the problem. Do you see a problem, Cappy?
What? Say it again.
I'm saying like if you can get like 14,000 live viewers and you're literally standing on the corner talking about the case and literally you're not hurting any sort of search, you're not doing anything to hurt anyone, and you're getting like 14,000 live viewers being in the location but not doing anything. Do you see anything wrong with that?
No.
I like how you said
you're not bothering anybody. Who got 14,000 live viewers doing that?
JLR.
Wow. I didn't know he had 14,000 in his chat. Jeez.
Yeah, he was getting shit tons of fucking views, man. That's fucking ridiculous. 11 to 5.
Well, as long as he's not harassing anybody, I don't care what he does. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
So
if he's out there being a good boy, then fuck it. Do it. Do it up, buddy.
It says, I did clip of it, and now I'm fighting a copyright strike. What? That's not good.
Because I don't feel like we need to be like foot on neck all the time. You know what I mean?
Just a YouTuber says, I have Gray's video, and I did a clip of it, and now I'm fighting a copyright strike.
He struck you?
Yeah, I hope he did, because that's really fucked up. I get that, but it makes you look foolish when you call people clowns and then 24 hours later you're like, hey guys, we are covered. Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
There's that part.
Yeah, that's true. It does look bad. I mean, like I'm just like I'm sorry about that, just the YouTube. That fucking sucks, honestly. I don't agree with that stuff. If you had commentary and stuff like that, that's not fucking cool.
That's not cool. Stupid. Oh god, I don't know. Like whatever.
I'm of the opinion if you put a video out there and you make a clip of it and you have commentary, you should be more than.
Well, we don't know that they did add commentary.
Yeah, I hope you did.
Did you add commentary?
Yeah, that might be the problem. If it's just a straight out clip, don't do that. My advice to everyone, because it can get hit with reused content, is always add commentary. Even like if it's like text on the screen and just no voiceover, just like text and stuff like that, your thoughts. That would be good. Don't just do like a change imagery or stuff like that. Like you make it one look like fuzzy or something like that.
That's what I do. I change imagery and play clips without me. But I try to keep them as short as possible.
Is getting ready to start, baby. Can you
know the
press conference on?
Can you put the link to it or tell me where it's at?
Yeah, I'll go find it. Hold on.
Yeah, and I'll put it in the back. I'll put it up. No problem. Yeah. Check for the price. Yeah, Queen's doing that right now. But yeah, I mean that's also you get into trouble because YouTube just says like reuse content and shit like that. If you something, you got to be really fucking careful with that shit.
Yeah, I've been like I don't know, I don't get that, but I guess I make them short enough to where they don't flag it like that. I don't know. Some of my clips are a little longer than they should be probably, but
yeah,
whatever.
I'm just like I'm more of like
like Ryan Upchurch rolling on the floor.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's like he did like a perfect. Oh my god.
He's pretty athletic. Like I ain't even gonna hate on him. He's pretty athletic and good on his feet.
He was pretty athletic, but he's starting to get a little chunky with the yoo-hoos.
Well, he's in his 30s now. Like that's understandable, you know.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like that's why when you get older, you gotta change your diet a little bit. You gotta have less sugar.
Oh my god. Okay, probiotic soda guy.
You know, you got to be a little bit more healthy as you go older because your metabolism kind of slows down a bit, and you have to have. That's why also you got to like lift weights, gain muscle mass from it.
You're right, B Tim. You're right.
You know, if I was talking to Brian Upchurch, he should definitely have like a bench press and fucking do some weights. You know,
right here. I swear to God, you're the best. I have a couple probiotic sodas in the fridge though. I'm like kind of like because they're kind of expensive, so I'm kind of like stocking them up a little bit, and I'm gonna start my soda diet coming up here soon.
Don't do a soda diet. That's not good. It's supposed
well,
to be
I'm just
like
calling it a soda. I'm calling it a soda diet, meaning like I'm gonna stop drinking a whole bunch of soda.
Like you're supposed to drink like maybe one a day. You know,
that's what I mean, fool.
Yeah, like you're not supposed to drink a bunch of soda. It's like a treat for like your dinner, like just like
I haven't had a soda in like 3 days.
Yeah, what is it?
Email me the link to the press conference, please.
I'll look for the press conference. Let me see.
They said it's the Chester County District Attorney's
So
Office.
if you guys know where it's at or you have one, let me know, please.
I think it's on Facebook at Chester County District Attorney because it says it'll be streamed there.
So this is the presser for the guy that escaped, right?
Yeah.
So
if you don't
is
have
he out?
Facebook, where else can you find it? Where would it be at?
So is he out? So because I had to leave earlier. So is he out of the woods now? I was looking at the thumbnail.
Yeah.
It looks like he's out of the woods. See, I knew it. I knew the cops were unsure about his whereabouts.
He fucking broke the goddamn.
I just knew it. I think that's why.
Well, first they were just around the perimeter, and I knew I was like, he's getting out of that because they were so heavily focused on the area where he was running. And
right.
Yeah, I think that he broke the perimeter quick.
Yeah, and then when they were up in Phoenixville, they were looking for a truck for like the longest time. So they like that's why I kept getting pulled over because they thought I was the damn truck. And then it didn't come out till later that it was a Ford Transit van. So they spent all that time looking for like a construction truck.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. It's not hilarious, but it's hilarious that you got pulled over.
It was horrible.
Oh, I bet
I
it
had
was.
to like slip out the door, like, please don't do anything.
Oh my God, that's scary. But yeah, like my husband was following us a little bit. He was like, "Did you see that guy from Escape in Pennsylvania?" I was like, "Yeah," and he's like, "Did you see how he shimmied out of there?" Like, he's like, "They're looking for somebody who's pretty like agile and good on his feet. Like, good luck with that, you know, like." He's pretty small and fast. Like he just straight went pew, 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 bye.
Yeah, bitch, listen to this. He went into somebody's house and the guy was like the guy flipped on the light and he flipped it back, or he flipped off the light, and the guy and Danelo, whatever, he flipped the fucking light back on to let him know, like, hey, I'm in here, don't come down here. And he's like, that's him, call the cop. Fuck. I was like, oh my God, he was in his fucking house, flipping the light on, like giving him a warning. Down here.
And I'm over here, like somebody DM'd me, I'm not even gonna say who it is, was like, kind of worried about some people I know that live out there, Cappy. And I'm like, don't even worry. The fool's not going to be going to no one's houses. He doesn't want to get caught.
He was on the
Never
street.
mind.
He went
He
straight
was
up
on
in
the
that guy's
street.
house and turned the fucking off, like to let
Yeah.
him know he was there.
Oh
He
my
was on the
god.
street where Dave's sisters lived. So we drove up there in the middle of the night because they're building like a house on the back property of where they live, and nobody's in there. It's still under construction. So Dave is like, I
Oh
feel
my
like I should go
god.
like search in there to make sure he's not in there. So we got up there, and like the second we pulled onto her street, a cop pulled up next to us and was like, roll your window down. And then I rolled the window down, and he shined the flashlight in, and he was like, the guy's here. Like, what are y'all doing? And we were like going to check on his sisters, and he was like, well, be safe. He's in the area. And then
Oh my
here,
god.
we walked around and we were looking in the woods and stuff because they live right near woods and a creek. Like, the creek line goes along the house. And then everyone was like, oh, the church is being surrounded. So Dave was like, you want to go to the church? Because we were going to leave to go home anyway. So we're like, yeah, let's drive by the church. Well, as we started driving to the church, I got pulled over by like 3 cops, came to my door, searched the car. Then I kept going. Then we're at the church, and I was so freaked out by now. I'm like, just figure out which way I got to go to home. Like, go home. I just want to go home. And then another cop pulled behind me. I'm like, son of a bitch. So I pulled into this plant store called Colonial Gardens. And the cop was just sitting behind us. Well, I think he was like a U.S. Marshal or something because he was all in Army gear. And he
Okay.
was sitting behind us for like 5 minutes. And we're like, what do we do? Like, is he coming or what? So I like slowly got out and talked to him. And as we were there, another cop pulled up and came up to me and Dave and was like, so you got the video? We're like, what? No, we don't got a video. I just, was pulling over because they were following me. And then the owner of the store came out and he took the cops in there to go look at CCTV because I guess he had them on his CCTV.
What?
Well, yeah. So I'm like in the store parking lot.
So you were hot on his trail the whole time. Like you were literally following him.
Wait, get this, right? This morning, Dave's sister calls. Her landlord came out in the morning and they told the landlord we had came up there. We were looking around and the landlord was like, no way. Like I saw flashlights in the trees last night, but I didn't think anything of it because this was around like 1 o'clock and everything didn't go off about Phoenixville till about 3 a.m. So nobody thought the guy was in Phoenixville at that point. So he didn't think anything of it. He thought it was just people down by the creek or whatever. Well, in the morning he called it in and was like, yo, I saw some flashlights, out in the woods last night. Well, they went out in the woods behind Dave's sister's house and found a freaking camp the dude had set up in the woods.
What?
And the cops told him, like, yeah, next time you see flashlights, you might want to report it, like, when it happens, not the next day.
Kate, like when you said I'm gonna go out there and look, I never would have thought like that. Like that's crazy,
I was like,
dude.
there, yeah. Well, we heard on the scanner the road that Dave's sisters lives on, and I was like, should we go up there?
But still, the odds of the plant shop though after the sister street is pretty crazy.
The plant shop was literally a block from the church that they had surrounded. And then when I was at the plant shop, I said to the cop, like, is there a media place? Like, can we go stand somewhere? I was like, should I not drive right now? And he was like, probably not. Like, you're going to get pulled over by every single cop in the area because you fit the description. So he's like, you might just want to like sit here for a little bit. So we sat on the corner of where the church was with NBC 10 for like an hour. And then when they all rode off, we hightailed it out of there. I was so nervous. I'm like, oh my God, if I get pulled over again, I swear.
That is wild. That sounds like an adventure, but kind of stressful.
It was, but Dave was like, are you really cracking me out at 3 o'clock in the morning? And I was like,
I gotta tell my husband about this. That's hilarious. I mean, it's hilarious, but not hilarious. You
I
get what I'm
got
saying,
most
but-
of it on video, but when I was getting
Are you gonna do an edited video?
Probably. I'll edit
You should
it,
bitch. You should order the cam footage. You should FOIA it. Foyer the cam footage. Oh my god.
I should have turned the camera and faced it towards me when the one guy was behind me, but I was straight. I was literally having a panic attack. I was like, everybody in chat was
Aww.
like, calm down, Cakes. I was like, oh my god, what do I do? He thinks I'm the guy. I like cracked the door open and stuck my 2 fingers out with my ID and was like, can
You're
I come
so cute. Oh my god, you're adorable. I would have been freaking out too, though. So that's wild. Yeah, this guy's pretty
It was
fucking
called the
crafty, dude.
Zion Lutheran Church B&B or something like that. Zion Lutheran Church. And then right up the street was Colonial Gardens. That was the plant place.
He's built for this shit, though. Like I was reading something about he had escaped.
Anybody
Did anybody?
I went to the Facebook thing, and I'm just kind of like waiting for it to go live there. So
Yeah.
Yeah, they said on Chester County District Attorney.
Yeah, I can play. I have like here. I'm just looking at the photos. Yeah, this is the photos so far. Like this is a photo of like this.
Yeah, the truck. Okay, so there's a bunch of dents in it, and they were circling it and showing where the dents were at. But I just didn't know if you had it pulled up or if it was on live or what happened.
It's not live yet. And this was the plate and stuff like that.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, this fool like escaped jail or prison in Brazil or something, and he successfully lived in the jungle for a few months. I was reading.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like he's built for this shit. That's for sure.
Yeah. Hell yeah,
he looks so calm in the pictures too. Like he looks like he's like enjoying it or some shit.
He's like 10 feet. He's like 10 steps ahead of the cops, like every step of the way. It seems like so.
Yeah.
He's probably getting off on it because he knows.
What he was saying this morning. A real life catch me if you can. I almost put that shit
Right.
in my damn, but
Yeah, this fool's crazy.
gotta.
You know what
catch up.
though, Queen? When I was looking at the surveillance of him shimmying up the fucking thing, that one fool standing by the bricks.
That's what I was saying.
I was wondering if that fool was out lookout. Like he gave him some shit on the commissary. You know what I mean? Like I got you some soups, fool. You know what I mean? He probably got like 20 ramens out of that shit. Bet.
Shit,
No,
he
just
might
kidding.
even got more than that. Fuck, bitch.
Probably more than that.
Said, you know what? You can take everything in my cell. Have everything that's in there. Take it all.
Right. Probably fucking
he knows he's going
shit.
straight to comment. He knows he's going straight to solitary if he gets caught. If he even makes it.
Right.
They got a shoot on sight order. So if they see him, they can fucking shoot on sight.
I almost feel like he might do unalive by cop. You never know.
Yeah. You
It
really
makes
don't.
me wonder. Makes me wonder if he like researched that farm there and was looking for it, because everyone was like, "Why is he?" Because he went away from the prison and then he went back closer to the prison, the second sighting, and then he was back at He was at Longwood Gardens, then he was closer to the prison, then back at Longwood Gardens, and I'm like, maybe he was staying around there because he was trying to find that farm or something. Like maybe he had it like.
I don't know. I think people were they just, you know what I mean? Thought they were just, I don't know. Because, I don't see him going back towards the fucking prison once he took off.
He might have done it by accident, like following the waterway. But at the same time, that was genius to go to a farm and take a refrigerated truck.
Right.
Like, dude did everything, take some food, throw it back
This
there.
is the video. This is the video. Like, look, this is what Cappy's talking about. So
where he shimmies right up it, and then look at the dude looking out. Look at him right there. He even turns his back. I don't know shit, and they can't prove he was looking out for shit either.
Right? They can't prove shit. That fool was lookout for sure.
That's what I thought, but people like push back. They says, "Oh, well, he was just watching the basketball game."
No,
sure.
And then he leaves. And then he leaves as soon as the guy shimmies away.
Yeah.
You've never been to jail or prison, and it shows.
Right.
I was like, fuck, because all they got is nothing but fucking time to sit in them goddamn cells and think about what they're gonna fucking do and how they're gonna get out or whatever. You know what I mean?
Because I bet you anything.
They'll all tell you they're innocent. They're not guilty, and it's not their fucking fault. Ask any of them.
I bet you anything too, Queen. Whenever he hit whatever he hit to sneak into, like the crawl space, that's when that fool heard it and knew he was out of sight, and that's when he walked away. Do you get what I'm saying? Like that was like the
Maybe
sign
he
to like
heard him up on the roof and he knew that he was up there. You know what I mean?
right, like whatever crawl space little lever he hit like to get up wherever he was at,
He
or
climbed up on the roof and then climbed down on another side that wasn't as
so what was there above him what he climbed into? It was a crawl space to get up to the roof though, right?
I don't know. There might be a crawl space there, but all I know is that he went up and got on the roof and then climbed over
Because
the
did
roof.
he shimmy all the way to the roof? Oh my god, bitch, that's crazy.
Yeah, he's in jail for murdering his girlfriend. And I heard that he murdered someone in his home country.
He murdered his girlfriend I used to work on the street where he murdered his girlfriend when I was younger on Pauling. So it's like I used to live pretty close to the Phoenixville area and I worked on Pauling's Road, and apparently she was outside of her home playing with her kids on the front lawn, and he walked up and just stabbed her on the front lawn, and she was still alive and told her daughter to go get help, and she went and got a neighbor and they took her to the hospital and she didn't make it. But
yeah, so you see him looking in the window, you see like that. He sees no one watching, he looks outside, and then yeah, it's look a little odd, but whatever.
yeah, they said he's wanted in Brazil for murdering a guy, and I believe I heard that he killed his girlfriend because she threatened to go to authorities about that.
Yeah. She says it stated that Danelo doesn't even speak any English. He speaks Portuguese and Spanish. Well, still pretty. I mean, you can get by. I mean, honestly. Plus, he probably doesn't want to have a lot of people contact or stuff like that. He's probably just trying to run. So, Kate, you booted yourself. Queen, Kate has booted herself again. It was all Cappy's fault.
Oh my God, Kate, what can I do to get you back up here? Holy hell, what do you got? What I need to do? Kate?
All right.
You booted yourself. What do I need to do? Get up here. Come on, it's emergency. What the hell?
Let me see. One moment. I'm waiting for it. Let me see.
Get up here.
I hate being on my phone because if I accidentally swipe my finger to the side, it just boots
Yep.
Yeah, I'm checking for lives. I don't see it so far. So, it hasn't gone live yet. Unless I'm doing something wrong. So, and it's 2:02 my time.
Well, it might start, you know what I mean, a little after 2 or something,
Yeah.
I keep checking it too, and I don't see it.
And it says check your Discord. I don't know. I think I saw you, Jonathan. I hope he likes your kind of diet if he's still on the loose. Well, yeah. Let me see. Or Discord. Someone's saying Discord. Everyone's saying Discord. Let me see. Oh, okay. Let me see. I see what you mean. Okay, let's go. Why wasn't sure?
I have to turn the volume up. Is this the old one or the new one? This is the new one?
Yeah, that's a new one.
The keys had been
has
left in the
started.
van,
Okay.
and the theft was not noticed until PSP canvassed the area looking for a possible stolen vehicle after a report of a sighting of Cavalcante in the East Pikeland area. It was determined Cavalcante used the van and traveled to that area. At 9:52 p.m., he attempted to contact an individual he had known and worked with several years prior. Cavalcante spoke with the individual via a video doorbell at that residence and inquired about meeting with that individual. The individual was at dinner with his family and did not respond to meet Cavalcante. Cavalcante left that residence. The homeowner eventually returned home, reviewed his doorbell recording, and called local police. PSP received a call about this sighting and the next at 12:30 in the morning on September 10th, 2023. This was our first indication that Cavalcante had been able to travel from the area of Longwood Gardens. Photos of Cavalcante were downloaded from a video doorbell and have already been provided to the media. Some of those photos are here adjacent to the podium. You will note that Cavalcante is now clean shaven and wearing a bright green hooded sweatshirt. Investigators were also made aware of another sighting in the Phoenixville area in which Cavalcante appeared at a residence of another old work associate at 10:07 p.m. That associate was not home, but a female resident observed Cavalcante and called her friend. That friend responded to the residence and eventually placed a call to local police. Police investigated and then notified PSP. During that investigation, there was an indication of a white vehicle possibly being used by Cavalcante. An updated photo of Cavalcante was provided to state and local law enforcement at 2:30 a.m. Using the description provided, at 5:20 a.m., investigators identified a vehicle from the Longwood Gardens area which fit the description of the vehicle operated by Cavalcante. Upon contacting the vehicle owner, the owner realized their vehicle had been stolen. Further investigation revealed the keys had been left in the vehicle. Law enforcement nationwide was immediately notified of the theft, and an alert was provided to state and local law enforcement at 5:37 a.m. After an extensive search, the vehicle was discovered abandoned in a field behind a barn in East Nantmeal Township at 10:40 a.m. Investigators have been searching the area around that location since that time. We are obviously very concerned that Cavalcante has or will attempt to steal another vehicle to facilitate his escape. As a reminder, we ask for the public's help by familiarizing themselves with the updated photographs and description of Cavalcante, to check security cameras they have, and to call us immediately if they believe they may have seen him. Again, we ask residents to please secure homes, outbuildings, and vehicles. This most recent incident is a reminder that he will take advantage of any opportunity to obtain items he needs. It is also imperative that anyone with information about Cavalcante contact us immediately so we can act on it in a timely manner. I have told you from the start of this manhunt that we were conducting a multifaceted investigation, which includes strong investigative and technological components. Those aspects become even more important now. We will aggressively continue this investigation with our federal, state, county, and local partners until we successfully bring Cavalcante back into custody. Cavalcante is considered extremely dangerous, and there is a reward of up to $20,000 offered for information leading to his capture. Anyone with information is asked to call our tip line at 717-562-2987. 717-562-2987. I know this is an extremely stressful time for the community. I assure you, we are doing everything possible to bring this to a successful resolution as quickly as possible. I also want to make mention of a special thank you to Longwood Gardens. I will tell you that for some time, the past several days, we have had to essentially take over that property, and they have been very, very accommodating, and I appreciate that. Not everyone and not every business or organization would be as accommodating, and so I thank them. And with that, I will be happy, and as will the others here, to take any questions that you may have.
How do you allow this to happen? I mean,
What other choice did they have, though?
Within this perimeter, you had it closed down to a 4 square miles, I understand it, yet he somehow slips through this perimeter and then is spotted in Phoenixville. How do you explain that?
Well, what I would tell you is that, as I've said from the very beginning, there are a number of challenges in any investigation. No perimeter is 100% secure, ever. We did a very good job, and I will tell you, I applaud the men and women who were out there standing in some very difficult conditions and trying to secure that perimeter. I'm not going to make an excuse to you. I wish it had not happened. Unfortunately, there are a lot of circumstances. There are a lot of issues associated with that property. Tunnels, very large drainage ditches, things that could not be secured. You couple that with weather, aviation being down for a night. There are a number of reasons. Again, no excuses. We took on the responsibility. We gave it a very good effort. We gave it an exceptionally good effort, and I applaud the men and women who've done.
You just
that-
think
that
Longwood
job.
Gardens. Is there reason to believe there were underground tunnels? At
There are
Longwood?
underground tunnels there.
We provided blueprints of Longwood Gardens. Did the management there facilitate you in that aspect?
They
of the
did help us
investigation?
with blueprints, and as a matter of fact, there's additional construction that also has other tunnels and drainage areas that are under construction. Those cannot be secured. It's really that simple. So you do the best you can with any given circumstance. It's no different when it's a wooded search. It's no different when there are challenges with every one of them. And so we do the very best that we can. Our people did a great job, and I applaud them. I wish that he had not been able to slip through there, but that does happen sometimes, and that's why we don't simply rest on our laurels and say, okay, we're going to take one approach. I will tell you, I mean, to give you some idea, I brought you all in here on Friday and showed you the scope of this. I nearly doubled the planning for 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Our plan had been to go close to 600 members of law enforcement to do one massive sweep of that entire piece of property. There's a huge amount of planning goes into that, and working around weather and some of those other kinds of things. So it is not for a lack of trying that this occurred. We'll fall back, as we do in any other investigation. When something doesn't go our way, we'll fall back to something else. In the end, I am confident we will capture him, and we will bring him back into the criminal justice system.
So what's Cavalcante's family's
I'm
role
sorry,
right
so
now? We're
what-
hearing that his sister was arrested.
Focus now. Where is it?
Currently, we're up in a little more in the northern part of the county. I do not have a perimeter secured up there. We're searching an area around where we recovered the van, but there are a number of other pieces of information that are in play that don't require a perimeter and are the focus of our efforts at this point.
What's Cavalcante's family's involvement at this point? His mom was assisting you earlier, but we're now hearing that his sister's been arrested by ICE and possibly for deportation.
That is accurate.
And what is his family cooperating
Do you
still?
believe that he's getting any assistance from those family members or anyone else in this community?
As always, I'm not going to comment on what assistance he may or may not be receiving, but we take steps to try and minimize or eliminate that assistance, and that's exactly what we've done at this
Where's the
point.
focal point of the search right now?
The physical search right now is near that the recovery of that van. But again, there are a number of other things in play that don't require that physical presence up there, and those are all equally or even more important at this
Do
point.
you still believe he is in Pennsylvania and probably Chester County? Have other special forces come in over the last few hours to support your efforts from other states? And then anything you tell us about the victim's family right now?
I do believe that he's still in Pennsylvania. I can tell you that the victim's family remains under protection, and we assure them that they will be fully protected through all of this. And I'm sorry, what was the other part of your question?
Additional support coming in from other states?
Yes, as always, we adjust. You know, I just mentioned the planning that had obviously I couldn't disclose to you ahead of time, but the planning that was going into tomorrow's efforts. We were bringing even more resources in. What we're doing now is shifting, again, based on the nature of how I see the investigation playing out and going forward. All of our partners here are doing an amazing job of shifting now and bringing the resources we need to bear. Yes, sir.
Can you repeat the location of where that van was located, just so we make sure we have that right? And also, this video or these images that you're sharing, what has the person who shared these images told you about? What he's saying through this ring camera? What is he asking for? Does this tell you that he's now trying to get support from associates?
So the first part of your question, East Nantmeal Township in Chester County. The second part, I'm not going to be specific, but yes, he is absolutely, I'll give it a general characterization. He is absolutely looking for support. He needs that support. He doesn't have it. Yes, ma'am.
How did he get from Longwood Gardens over to Bailey's Farm and nobody saw him? If there's police cars all around Hollyhill, Northbrook, the last 2 days, how come nobody saw him? How did he get there?
Well, ma'am, first of all, you've got darkness, you've got a variety of weather conditions, and you've got some fairly rugged terrain. And I mentioned, you know, drainage ditches, underground tunnels, all of those kinds of things. There are a lot of factors. Until I capture him or we capture him and and I or others have an opportunity to interview, and if he would share that, I guess then we'll know. But until then, I don't know how he got over there. I wish I did. I could speculate on a couple of possibilities, but I can tell you that again, no perimeter is 100% secure. We do the best we can. Most times, we're able to secure it adequately.
For clarification, these images from the doorbell camera, they were from his acquaintance's home?
These were from, yes, it was, when I say an acquaintance, it was someone he had worked with several years ago. I'm not suggesting that they have a relationship with him now. It was someone that he has worked with, but he sought out their assistance.
What's your indication that, you know, he might have a weapon or anything? Is there anything from any of these videos or anything that should indicate that?
I don't have any substantive proof right now that he has a weapon, but clearly he has been in residences, businesses, and in vehicles, at least one, that I can't say what may or may not have been in any of those locations that he had access to.
How much does this cost so far? How much more do you all need?
I got to tell you, I'm not tracking the cost right now. We're doing what it takes to successfully run this investigation. In terms of what we need, I will tell you that our partners have been amazing. Anything that I've asked for, anything that they have suggested, because there's a lot of expertise standing behind me and in the room over here. Anything that has been reasonably suggested by any of us, each of us steps up and accommodates with those resources. Well, again, I'm not going to go into a lot of detail, but I've suggested all along that there are a number of investigative and technological pieces that can be brought to bear. That is where this shifts until such time as we have him in a position where we're prepared to try and contain and capture him.
Lieutenant Colonel, are you prepared
Yes,
to characterize this as a nationwide manhunt?
Just 1 minute, sir.
Are you aware of any vigilante type people who are trying to help you guys, or citizen cops out there? I mean, there's a YouTuber who's running around.
Yes, I have heard
So
that that's the case.
How do you reconcile what the professionals are doing with what the amateurs are doing? Are they helping you in any way or not at all?
They're not helping us at all, and in fact, they become a hindrance. Again, some of the technology, some of our resources have to be diverted at times when they insert themselves into a scene. It's not helpful. I wish they wouldn't do it. I've asked that they not, but you know, I can't stop them in some cases from doing it.
Again, are you prepared to characterize this? Sorry, Nanny. Are you prepared to characterize this as a nationwide manhunt now that he's broken the perimeter, had access to a vehicle, could potentially leave the state?
We have always looked at the potential that it could be a nationwide manhunt. The resources that are standing here with me already make it a nationwide manhunt. The information is being shared as appropriate across the country. This morning, before we even had a full picture, the information we had was being shared with appropriate law enforcement all across the country. And so we keep our law enforcement partners apprised of the progress or the setbacks for that matter. And, you know, and we work with them as necessary. So certainly going forward, any information that we think is appropriate or could even potentially be utilized by partners will be shared. And the agencies represented here are in a position to do that.
Do you think that the officials you were getting intel about Cavalcante, those who knew him best, prison guards, prosecutors, do you think that they underestimated how resourceful he is, how resilient he is? I mean, it's pretty impressive so far how he's been able to get around. Do you think that was underestimated?
No, I don't think anyone underestimated him. I think, you know, everyone knows that, you know, he is somebody that comes from a background where he has endured some hardship, and there's no doubt he is willing to endure some hardship now. His choice is to go to prison for the rest of his life. He chooses not to do that. Unfortunately, that is not what's going to prevail in the long run. And so he is very determined. We are even more determined. He will be held to justice, and we're going to bring him back into custody.
Two quick questions. Do we know where he got the hoodie and presumably the razor to shave? Was this at the dairy farm or another break-in?
The hoodie was at the dairy farm. I don't know about the razor.
And then the second question is, we know that in 2021, some people in Phoenixville helped him as he was trying to escape. Is the gentleman that he tried to reach out to one of those people?
I am aware of that information, and I don't want to comment any further on that right now.
One more
Yes, ma'am.
question. Is there any chance, so August 22nd on or about is when he was convicted, and he might have had come in contact with people. Is there any chance upon that conviction and the people he was talking with that he hatched this plan to escape on a certain day? I mean, it looked like he had a little help in the prison getting out. He had that watchdog guy there. But is there any thought that he started this whole process upon the day he was convicted? Like, is there any way to tell his defense attorney, et cetera?
I don't know that there's a way to tell that it was that specific day. Do I think he has been trying to plot this? Yes. Do I think he took advantage of an opportunity that presented itself that other inmates told him about from a different inmate escaping that way? Yes, I think he took advantage of that opportunity. But he has any number of opportunities from the time he is convicted or even prior to have contact with his attorney, with family members, and so forth. And so at any point along the way, the plot could be hatched or the plot could be continued as it goes on. At this point, I am not in a position to say that on a specific day, that's where it was hatched.
What's your
Yes,
message?
ma'am.
What's your message to those in the community who may be trying to assist him in this? And what kind of charges could they face?
They will be prosecuted vigorously if we can prove that they assisted him. And the types of charges depends on the type of assistance. But we have the district attorney here, and I don't want to speak for her, but I'm certain that she is well prepared to prosecute anyone who assists in any way.
Yes, sir. Do we know anything about where he worked in Chester County prior to the murder in 2021? He seems to know the area pretty well. And also, President Biden's sister lives in Kennett Township, where Secret Service called in at all.
First, yes, we do have a lot of information on his background, and all of that factors into the overall investigation. Secret Service would be one of many federal partners that has access to information, and certainly anything that might pertain not only to anybody that lives here, but visits or so forth. They would have full access to anything
And
that
can
they
you tell us,
needed.
was it mushroom farms or equestrian farms where he worked?
I'm not going to go into all of his background, but we have looked into that. Yes.
What's your level of confidence that you have an idea of where he is right now?
If I knew where he was right now, we would go catch him and bring him back in. What I'm telling you is that I'm confident we will identify where he is. He slipped that perimeter. He got out. We found the vehicle. We found where he abandoned it fairly quickly. I am confident that we will continue aggressively proceeding on this search and this investigation, and we will eventually capture him. I'm not prepared to say that will be today or tomorrow. I don't know, but I hope sooner rather than later.
You have the resources out right now where you found it. Is
Absolutely.
there any confidence that he's in that area? Or
We're still searching. We'll do a thorough search and try and either capture him or eliminate that as a
Just based on what
possibility.
you've learned the last few hours, what did you find inside the van, and why do you believe he may have ditched that area?
I don't have a complete counting of everything that was in the van yet. Quite frankly, I've been busy with a number of other things, but I've got some very talented people that are working on that. Some of the folks back here have been directly involved in those operations. What I would tell you is that we take all of that information and factor that in as we go forward. I would also tell you that one of the reasons that I believe he dumped that vehicle was a lack of fuel.
You got any indication if there are any other reports of stolen vehicles in that area where you found that there?
I do not have a report of a stolen
He
vehicle.
probably
I
could have
anticipate
found
that we will.
gasoline and some shit or something.
People searching on the ground, or are we up in the numbers as of right now looking for him?
We're adjusting the numbers as we speak, and again, it's going to be determined by what the conditions require. There is no point in having resources stand around. Conversely, I never want to be in a position where I wish I had more and didn't have them here. So we try and anticipate, and we'll adjust to the
You
needs.
mentioned that you're still investigating how he was able to breach that perimeter, but have you been able to pinpoint where in the perimeter that he was able to slip through, or general consensus of the area?
I have not been able to conclusively determine that. I have my suspicions where I believe or how I believe that happened, but no, because I don't know conclusively. But again, I knew where the weaknesses were, and I think perhaps one of those weaknesses came into play here.
Lieutenant Colonel, at what point does another agency take over if he is in fact spotted across state lines?
At that point, we certainly have all the federal partners here right now. The U.S. Marshals really takes the lead anytime you start crossing state lines, and they're here. They're a huge partner in all of this. We work hand in hand, not only when we're doing these kinds of investigations. We have people assigned to their offices that are deputized right along with their deputy marshals, and that work with them every day of the year. So this will be seamless if it ever does transition across the state line. Right now, there's no indication that that's the case, but if it does, it won't change the investigation much at all. It simply, we would also then simply transition in another state police agency or whatever, whoever the lead investigative entity is in that state.
Senator, what's your message though to the community? I mean, they've been watching you guys chase this guy now. This is day 11, a lot of scrutiny coming towards your agency that you let him slip through this perimeter. What do you say to the people that are losing faith in not only the PSP?
Oh, I don't know that people are losing faith. I will tell you that I think people realize we have given this a 100% effort. And as I said earlier, I'm proud of the effort that our people have put forth. I'll take responsibility for it. I lead this effort with them, and I'm proud to do it. I appreciate the support we've gotten from the community. I think the community recognizes that in any kind of a major operation like this, there are simply times things don't go the way you plan. That happens in investigations, it happens in manhunts, it happens in all kinds of things. I've had a long career in law enforcement. Rarely do things happen exactly as I planned. That's why if you're smart, you're planning contingencies and you're ready to adapt to whatever happens. This is a minor setback. We'll get them. It's a matter of time. Yes, sir.
Can you comment on why the sister was arrested?
As was alluded to earlier, there are some immigration issues. Beyond that, I don't have any other comment.
Sorry if you already answered this, but have you interviewed and or gotten in touch with the people that helped him in 2021?
As I said earlier, I am aware of that information, but I'm not prepared to discuss what actions we've taken with regard to it.
Two things. We've been getting some tips about a sighting at a church. Can you confirm that?
I don't have.
Going out of a church parking lot.
No, I don't have any information about that.
Any chance he's still in Phoenixville and someone drove that van up there?
Wait, just one second.
Prison. When he is caught, what happens to that sentence? Is there any addition tacked onto it?
He can be charged, and there can be an addition put on. I can tell you that there's already a commitment that he will go directly to a state correctional facility when he is captured, and we'll work through the rest of what occurs at that point.
What's your new perimeter? Are you not able to establish a new perimeter?
I'm sorry.
Was there any chance that anybody see him driving the white van? Or could it have been someone else? And he's in Phoenixville, somebody ditched that van up there. Is that the realm possibility?
No, I'm confident it was him in the van.
Are you even able to establish a perimeter now that he seems to have gone farther?
As I said earlier, as I said earlier, a large perimeter isn't the answer in every single investigation or every time or at every point in an investigation. And so we established a small temporary perimeter. We're still holding that in that area while we finish that search. If it's not successful, there's no reason to hold that perimeter. I mentioned to you that there were a number of delays in the reporting of this to us. So, we would look to other opportunities to further the investigation. Perhaps later today, perhaps tomorrow, perhaps the day after, if it still goes on that long, there may be a need for another significant perimeter like we had here. And if so, we will absolutely do that, and we will absolutely do our best to capture him at that time.
So do you know whether you've had any communication, cell phone or anything?
I don't want to offer any opinion on that right now. I've said before, there are varying degrees of confidence. I think it's fair to say 8 or 9 easily.
Sir, so many people were at the Mushroom Festival yesterday and today, and so many people have expressed how grateful they are to law enforcement coming in, county, state, federal, to keep the community safe that you have this weekend here in the Kennett Square region. For the people that live here locally, can you give us any insight into where he was hiding specifically overnight? Do you have any evidence of anywhere he might have slept one of these nights as the effort's been going on since prior to Labor Day?
No, there's really not anything I can disclose now.
From Franklin to Netmill, he seems to have gone west about 11 miles. He was behind the wheel, as you pointed out.
Yes.
So he literally ran out of gas. So as you try to kind of make up for any ground lost, where do you think he was going if he was going west?
Well, again, I think he's looking for assistance, and I think he had a reason to do that.
Where would be his next stop? Could he not?
Well, I'm not going to go any further than that, but I think that that's a strong motivator for someone if they're looking for
Quick
assistance.
question about
Yes.
the church that was at Bonnie Gray Road. There were people who said they saw a white van and another car pull out. You've been able to investigate that?
We have investigated Bonnie Bray. It just wasn't. I didn't realize that's the church. If you're talking about that, there was an incident at Bonnie Bray.
So
But,
is that like a confirmed or
yes,
credible sighting? I guess?
yes. Just it didn't involve, at least the aspect that I saw did not involve the church.
Was there another car involved with that? People had said that there was a white
No.
van pulling out with another car
No.
involved.
Prior to him going to Gainesville, was there any law enforcement stationed over by his sister's house before this all happened?
I'm not going to talk about where we have assets at this point, but I think it's very reasonable to think that law enforcement assets were, given the number of people we had assigned to this, very reasonable to think that there were law enforcement assets anywhere that it would have been appropriate to do so.
Can you touch on any of the specific challenges law enforcement is going to be dealing with Cavalcante's potential access to a vehicle?
Well, I mean, certainly he is a very determined individual. And so one of the challenges that we face is if people don't heed our advice, and as we had here, a vehicle unlocked with keys in it, that makes our job more difficult, and it makes it much easier for him to succeed in various aspects of his escape efforts. And so, I go back to, we want to make this as difficult as possible for him. We ask for cooperation in trying to do that.
So there's video associated.
No, it was absolutely the right thing to do. We can strengthen it as we bring it in. It wasn't a matter of him being outside of the perimeter. He was in there. We had sightings once we had it in there and had the perimeter strengthened. It was simply a matter of you can't guarantee 100% of the time that you can contain somebody with a perimeter of that size even.
So there's video of him and audio of this interaction here that we're looking at the stills of.
Yes.
But you're not releasing it.
Not at this time, no.
You will release it eventually?
I don't know. That'll be to be determined as we go forward. What we wanted to do was let the public know. The important thing here was to let the public know what his appearance is right now. And so we took some of the best stills out of that video. The rest of it is not necessarily so important. This is what matters.
But I asked you in the command center the other day, why not just be fully transparent about everything that you know?
I think we've been exceptionally transparent through this investigation. And at some point, perhaps I will release the video. This has been a fluid investigation. Most of the people in here probably haven't slept an hour in the last 24 hours. And so my focus isn't on how can I maximize the content that I can push out. It's how do I maximize the content that is necessary to effectively move this investigation forward. And that's what we're trying to do with these. We'll make decisions on the video. There's nothing to hide with the video. It's just it takes more effort and things away from the other investigative steps that we're taking. And so for right now, we hurried up and got some stills ready so that we could release those.
Does he have any cartel or human trafficking gang affiliations, or were you confident to say this is a lone fugitive?
He has had gang affiliations in the past. I wouldn't speculate as to what he's got right now.
Does Mexico become a possibility again?
Oh, we've never discounted that, and not just Mexico, we've never discounted that any international escape effort shouldn't be considered. Those are always things that have been taken into account right from the very start. Again, when I talked about having contingency planning, we're trying to make sure that that can't happen.
Is it overstating it to say that you don't know where he is right now? Generally, specifically, that he's...
No. Do I know a specific spot where he is right now? No. Do I think generally I have an idea where he is? Probably, but not specifically enough that I could say, let's put a hard perimeter up right now.
That general area is East End.
Yes.
So when he's sentenced to prison, why was he not deported back to his own country? Why was it legal for him to put into jail here and we're going to pay for him to be there for the next life?
Well, ma'am, that's not a decision that I have any input or anything else about. I can just tell you that those decisions are made by judges and others in the judicial system.
Do you still have the same order? And forgive me for not phrasing it correctly, but the order to shoot on site for your troopers?
I have still left that order stand that that deadly force is authorized if he is not actively surrendering.
And
Yes.
for those agencies that are under the Department of Justice umbrella,
They have their own use of force rules.
and what are they in this situation?
I would let them speak for themselves about
Can you
that.
comment on where exactly you believe he shaved in an effort to change his appearance to avoid taxes?
No, I really can't offer an opinion on where he shaved.
With kind of close to an area with some Amish communities, have authorities been in touch with them?
We have relied on our partners in local government, at county government levels, through the emergency management folks. We're trying to do our very best, as appropriate, to get information out to each of those communities. Certainly, if we thought there was a specific threat in the Amish community, we would directly focus our efforts there, but we're trying to keep everyone as informed as is reasonable. Yes, sir.
And how are you doing? How's morale with everybody?
You know, morale is good. There are people have heard me say this in the command post since the very beginning. I've done this many times. Not always to this size and extent, but we've done these so many times. It's a roller coaster. There are ups and downs. There always are. And all of a sudden, it'll be resolved. And there he is. The important thing is, hopefully we don't get anyone in the community hurt, and we don't get any of our people hurt, and we bring this to a successful conclusion. It'll happen.
Just wanted one more point of clarification about the dairy farm.
Yes.
You were saying keys were still in the van. The family was inside working, but they didn't notice their van had.
No, the family wasn't inside working. They were sleeping. It was overnight.
Okay. And then so they didn't notice that their van was missing until law enforcement notified them.
Correct. In the early morning hours this morning. Okay. All right. Again, I thank you all. We will we'll let you know as more developments occur, and we'll schedule press briefings as necessary and regularly in the interest of transparency. So, okay. Thank you all.
All right, that's it. And Ellie and me is the only one up here in Queen.
I was like gone for a while, so I missed part of it.
Mm,
Sounds like they don't really. What's your take, B-Tim? What's your hot take?
It sounds like he was in the location that they found him in, and basically slipped through. And they don't want to release how he slipped through, but my guess is that there are probably tunnels and stuff like that. And basically, sounds like they might have screwed up the perimeter and they didn't get everything. My personal opinion, but
hard to believe him now when they were like, oh well, he's definitely in the perimeter, like, you know.
Yeah, my guess he slipped out. It's a little weird that they're stopping like Kate from like dozens of times, like not dozens, but like a couple of times, and they have such a huge presence, but this guy literally drove a truck.
Yeah,
no
they were
one's
too
seen
busy
it.
getting Kate.
And he didn't even ditch it on purpose. He just ran out of gas. So I mean, I don't know.
So he doesn't have cash, or he didn't want to go to a gas station or something. Well, that makes sense that he would just keep ditching cars and getting them again. Anyway.
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, like it seems like what was interesting was that he went to a location. That's how they got the doorbell thing. So basically, if that person was not a good citizen and just decided not to submit that, they wouldn't even have that tip or what he
The
looks
ring
like.
cam.
Yeah.
Was it ring cam or something?
Yeah, it was a ring cam. He wasn't home at the time. They recorded him. He came home. He saw the guy. He reported to the police and whatnot. But
Wednesday 11. Wow.
Dude has done is pump and run. That was the bit. Also, you have to realize he came here illegally. So
yeah,
I mean, like that's probably helping him because like you're kind of under like you're not really.
Yeah. If there's any kind of network.
Yeah, I mean, like there's a different type of world when you're coming here illegally and you're not really got to be like using the banking systems like normal people or card. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
how to
he
get
might have
around.
some cash. Yeah, he might have
He
like
probably
planted them.
has. Yeah, he probably. It's a crazy idea for a person who's basically has to like live under the radar, because that's what a lot of illegal immigrants do. They live under the radar from not being caught by ICE and all that.
Yeah,
So it's not a crazy idea that the guy would know how to do that since he's been doing
yeah,
that the entire time. So
right.
that kind of explains it a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, came here. They said through Puerto Rico from
Yeah.
Brazil. So like that's why I'm like, he might. You never know. Like you said, like it's an underground. He might have somebody who's already. He might have a destiny. He might be trying to get the hell out of the country, go somewhere where he won't be caught, like non-extradition or something. You never know.
So someone says, at first they dismissed the doorbell pics. The police did after
Oh.
the guy that gave them the pics said he knew him and it's on the scanner. So basically, like, honestly, like, it seems like the cops are getting luck. You know what I mean? Like they see him in the facility, they go after him.
Technology too, yeah.
His car, car runs out of gas. The guy reports his new look, and I can't like. This seems like the only reason why they're really getting closer to the suspect is basically kind of luck. They're getting lucky a little bit, but they still haven't caught him yet, even with all these breaks.
Yeah, nonsense. I don't think. I mean, from the Canadian border, it's a ways away, but the Canadian border is freaking so hard to get through that border, dude. I don't know unless you know
Well,
a way, right?
I mean, if he came here illegally, would it be so outrageous idea that he would know how to get out of this country illegally?
Exactly. You never know. He could have even like there's people like in prison that have like burner phones. He could have a burner phone where he has like a number. You know what I mean? There could be some. You never know. You never know
Yeah.
who could be helped. You just don't know what kind of anything he has,
Yeah, and so like, let's be realistic. Like, he has a very plain, like, as he's shaven, he looks kind of like anyone. Like, like you wouldn't really notice him. Like,
Yeah. Yeah,
there's no
Kendra.
description.
I
Yeah.
doubt Canada. Yeah, there's no exactly. He does look like anyway, especially shaven. He looks very different. I think.
Yeah. So if he's just walking and no one's really paying attention to the news of the escape, and he just walks around and he stays a low profile, he could probably, once he gets out, I think he'll probably be a lot tougher to catch. He looks like a young kid. Yeah, and that's the thing.
He
It's
does
like,
look like a young kid. Yep. Because he's shorter.
yeah.
Yeah. He's like 5 foot, and he had that hoodie on.
Yeah, I wouldn't pick Canada because they have extras. I'd probably try to go to like Mexico. If I was Mexico, would be like the place to go to at that
or back
point.
to Puerto Rico, because if he came in that way, maybe he has like some kind of somebody there. Who knows?
But I think
yeah,
if he
Mexico would be
gets,
easier. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't go to Canada. That would be the last
No,
place.
turn around if he's going to turn around, go the other way. Canada is so hard to cross. Oh my God. Yeah, you could go through like certain like trails, but I don't know. They have.
I mean, would you rather
Cuba.
Cuba, but would you really want to go to Cuba? That could
No, maybe not. Truthfully, I wouldn't. Yeah. He is wanted in Brazil, Rihanna. Yeah. He's not want to go back to Brazil, but maybe somewhere else. But through where he came through, or go to Miami and blend in. He could do that.
Yeah. So, I mean, like he's, and it just sounds like the cops kind of got lucky and they just kind of screwed it up a little bit here and there. But,
Blink is live again if we want to stream it.
Also, he seemed to be very angry about the coverage, the media, like people who were actually down there, like filming. Because he's like, well, we have to divert resources to watch these people and pay attention to them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, no offense to the chief, I didn't really see much of the officers just like diverting attention to secure for those people. It seemed like they were just standing in those areas anyway. You know what I mean? Just that's the thought. What's your thought, Ellie?
I just thinking about that guy that he like turned in the kitchen, like he turned off a light from upstairs or something, and he turned it back on, or the other way around. That's freaky. That he was in somebody's like house like that. Everybody should lock their freaking doors.
Yeah, JLR is live again. He is driving down a road with very bad signal.
Oh no, where is he going?
He's like literally it looks like he's going.
Canada?
Like honestly, his live stream kind of reminds me of like being in a dream where it's just
Oh,
like it's
totally.
foggy.
Oh
It's
my God,
foggy.
right?
It's like it's all fucked up, and he's
Like
driving down.
VR. Yeah,
No,
or
VR wouldn't be that bad.
it would be much clearer. VR from like 10, 20 years ago or something. 15 years ago.
Yeah, New York would be the last place I would go to, man, if I was trying to run it. Because that place,
There's cameras everywhere. Yeah.
yeah, and the police department, I mean, like, they'll, if you want to travel anywhere, you have to go in the subway system, but the subway systems are so watched by, like, surveillance cameras. It's not even
Yeah.
fucking
Everything's
fun.
surveilled. Yeah, not every country does have an extradition treaty with us. So I wonder if he knows those things, though. I mean, maybe he knew coming in because he came in from,
Well, you know what? Yeah, that would mean he'd have to mask himself all the way there. Yeah, but once he's out of PA, like, and the story starts dying down, it'll be a lot
Yeah.
easier for him to travel. And I think like a
Right?
lot of people, it's strangely enough, like a lot of people don't really pay attention to people who are like, illegal immigrants and stuff like that. Like, let me ask you a question. When you walked into, let's say you walked into a train, you saw a bunch of people who were just, simply Spanish or something like that. Do you remember every single facial feature that they had? Or anyone that matters?
Yeah. It's hard.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like most
It
likely
takes a
those.
while for me to remember a face, even if I see him like a couple, like it to.
And he has a very generic face, just like a very generic face. There's no identifying features, and he's just going to walk in there. And if he gets out and he goes to the general public, because the general public probably is not paying attention too closely to this case. So, that's my thought. If
Can I
he's
run
not
7 miles in an hour? I could run. Yeah, possibly. I was on track. You must be way back when we're talking about 7 miles in an hour.
Beats him. He could be trying to come to New York and blend right in. Yeah, but that wouldn't be a good idea, to be honest with you. It's just not. I mean, it really isn't. It's not a good idea. Because he's going to be like, New York's probably getting ready for him as well. You know what I mean? If you don't think the authorities are probably getting ready just in case for that shit, they probably will.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's like, I'm sure it's like a whole like radius is in the lookout because wherever, right? Because he could get picked up on cameras now anywhere.
Yeah, and they also deported his, like, they have his sister picked up. So.
Is Dog there, Brianna? Is he?
Dog the Bounty Hunter? Are you serious?
Stop it.
Dog the Bounty Hunter. Does he have a YouTube channel?
I don't know.
Don't
you always remember a face?
I mean, for 20,000.
Like, what?
For $20,000, he might be there.
Oh yeah, it might. Yeah. Oh, New York City is a sanctuary city, but not when you're like escaping from like prison.
Sanctuary city basically means like if you come here illegally and you know
from another country.
Yeah, you're not a criminal. If you murder someone here or there, they will arrest your ass and throw your ass in jail and deport you after you serve your time.
Yeah, no sanctuary for that.
No sanctuary for murderers in New York.
New York. Asking. Oh, she was asking. Okay, Brianna was asking.
I don't think
if Dog was
there.
there.
Dog the Bounty Hunter. Let me see if Dog.
She was asking if he was there. She wasn't saying he was there. She was asking just for clarification.
Okay, so they were actually questioning Dog the Bounty Hunter yesterday on Fox.
Oh.
Okay. So that's why. He says bloodhounds will sniff out these. What?
Right. I remember he went out looking for laundry. That was like the last I feel like I saw of him, of Dog the Bounty Hunter, when he was looking for Brian laundry and like found a knife or something.
Maybe
a gun.
JLR,
a gun.
Maybe JLR, Dog, and Dolly will combine forces.
Oh my goodness, that would be like. I think the world will. This will explode. YouTube might explode. YouTube.
Did you notice? You know what was surprising to me though? Like fucking Dolly's supposed to be covering this case, and everyone's fucking live streaming the press conference, and his ass was the only, and not Dolly. Not Dolly.
Late. He'll be waking up any minute. He was streaming in the middle of the night. He has to get his Z's in.
How do you cover How do you cover a manhunt case and you don't even do the fucking press conference? Like, what? What? Like, bro, get your ass up there. Is Trav there? Oh, wait, T-Rev.
Yeah.
You mean T-Rev. Let's see if
Oh,
T-Rev.
T-Rev. Oh,
Let's
good
see if
question,
T-Rev.
Army Vet.
We'll see.
Oh, looks like he's driving. Who? T-Rev?
Oh, fuck. T-Rev is driving there.
Oh, no. Shut up. There's a big reunion. I feel like.
T-Rev is going down there. He's going to be fucking...
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Kate, you better fucking get in your car and start driving around PA. No, I'm joking, Kate.
Yeah.
Have your
See, Nenny
lizard.
said, yeah, look what Nenny said. Dolly has already been live today already. Yeah. He's tired. He's taking a nappy naps.
But Nenny, it's fucking 2 o'clock Eastern time. It's almost 3. Queen's gone for a moment. It's
He needs
almost
his sleepy time.
3 o'clock, bro. Get your ass up there. What the fuck
He's
are you
tired.
doing?
He's tired. He was up all night. He needs to sleep. That's how Dolly is.
Bro. He went
Bro.
live, but he needs to go live. Like, listen, you traveled all the way to PA, and now you got to get to work, okay? Got to get to work. You got to get up. You got to do a live stream. You got to be like, oh, shit, there's a press conference? Let me go live about that. Oh, shit, I got to go, you know what I mean? Like, you got to be a little, you can't be taking nappy naps on a business trip.
No. But no, I think, like, Dolly is one of those people that, like, is if he's super tired, he's going to be like, forget it. I'm going back to sleep.
So
I'll wait till there's action.
That means the criminals that he's chasing after will escape when he has to take a nap. A nippy nap. I see how it is. Nippy nap, Dolly.
Nappy nap, not nippy
Nappy
nap.
nap. Oh, Queen's sharing something.
Back
Queen's
on the
back.
road. Oh, good.
We're back on the road. We're driving.
Oh, good.
We're driving. We're taking a trip with JLR.
Oh, gosh. I feel like he was on a similar road before.
Yeah, it's called Pennsylvania. Everything looks the same.
I know, exactly. It's true. I know. It's called Pennsylvania.
I'm sure Dolly will do just fine getting his views. I'm sure he will try.
Yeah.
He will try.
He's tired. He got to sleep.
I mean, it's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I mean, who doesn't need to sleep at 3 o'clock in the afternoon?
He doesn't have like a schedule. He's like, okay, I'm up now. I have to sleep for this amount of hours before he can do it again. He's like a recharge. He's to like actually probably plug something in to recharge himself when he sleeps or something.
On the road again.
Gosh, through JLR's eyes. Ooh, he's looking for a spot. Ooh,
yeah, I feel like we're actually seeing the world through JLR's eyes now.
We are. How's it feel? Are you okay with it, B. Tim?
I feel tired. I mean, like all this driving around.
Too. Yeah, same.
Shit, just watching his streams make me tired. I hate would be out there.
Right. Oh, here we go.
All right, in the parking lot. Oh shit, we're in the parking lot. Are we getting a meal?
No. What are you saying?
Oh, he's coming to Little Brazil to say hi? Oh, no way. Okay, he's talking now, Queen.
He gone.
He's gone.
Once you pass 401, Ludwig's Corner, and then go up to 23. In between there is that you know it when you're traveling. It's this valley road. It goes down. It's windy. If you're going from north to south, it just goes down. It's real hills, trees. It's just tucked in the area until you get to the other side by 23, and then you're Pottstown. I find it weird that coincidentally this van is found in the most remote spot right off that down in that valley, right to the west, right off Route 100 a little bit. What was it called? Iron. I'm not familiar with roads offhand. Iron something road and Nantmeal. So if you're from the area, you know what I'm talking about. It's couldn't even get a cell phone reception back there. So why was he back? Iron Bridge. Thank you. Iron Bridge Road. Iron Bridge and Nantmeal. It was right there right around the corner there at Iron Bridge and Nantmeal. That's tucked in. That's way back there. So why was he there? The Bivens said at the presser it was gas. Like you're talking about gas. Why was he there? Why do you think he was there? What do you think? What do you think the situation is? Do you think he's still out there? That we're looking into him getting in another vehicle, maybe a red Volvo or some red vehicle there. I don't know if that is true. Does investigators think he's back there? I don't know. But I'm going to stick around for a while. JLR investigates. I'm out here. We're going to see if they change the perimeter, if they do some grid searches. Again, check out my prior 2 videos being down there that had okay reception. The spot until I got kicked out. But once you get in that valley, it's tough. It's tough. And it might, hurt law enforcement if he's tucked around trying to play Rambo in the woods down there, trying to play Eric Rudolph or, some sort of survivalist. Or is he, did someone help him? And why is Border Patrol out? All right. We'll talk soon, guys. I'll be back later. Bye-bye.
Border Patrol's out because he's an illegal immigrant. Probably. Just a thought. Just a thought. I'm just glad to see JLR doing things the right way. Shocking. Shocking, isn't it? Shocking. Queen, what do you think?
Silence. What do you think, B-Town?
I think there's been mistakes happened, and I think he didn't rule out the possibility that someone in jail might have talked to him and gave him information on how a previous person escaped or something like that.
Oh, that's a definite. I feel like that guy came back and was like, "This is what I did." I'm sure.
Yeah, and I'm surprised that area is not surveillanced more. You know what I mean? That seems like a very interesting location to hide. To have a hidey hole type of deal.
There's a camera on it though, but
yeah. Well, the camera didn't help because the camera didn't do jack shit. No one said, "Oh, well, this
the
guy's
guards." They, you look away for a second, bam, you miss it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, defeats the point.
Last time they saw it. I mean, no, it's like human error, I think. That's how I would describe it. You can't be looking, you do look away for a second sometimes and boom, that could be the time when he freaking went up it was so quick, right? You turn your head, you talk to your friend, boom, he's on the roof.
I mean,
different camera,
Well, that's pretty big mistake. I would say that's probably.
Oh yeah, he got lucky. I feel like it's probability. You know what I mean? He could have also somebody could have been looking at that moment, the other guy, and boom, he would have been caught in 5 minutes, like the other guy. He wouldn't even have gotten out of the place. But if you miss him, boom, there he gets his opening. And with this thing with the perimeter, he somehow got around it. Obviously.
Yeah, and it says, Remy says, that should be blocked off. The tower guard didn't see anything. No one watching the 163 cameras saw it. That spot specifically should have been watched more intently. Yeah, that seems like a very a spot where you'd probably get, do some shenanigans.
Size or something. Maybe that camera, make that check on it every certain amount. I wonder how long it took them because they didn't I think realize. Or they did realize after a count that he was gone, but it took a long.
I think an hour. Someone said in the chat an hour
before they knew he was gone. But then they did they locked it down and did a whole search of the whole prison,
which is quite incredible because that's a long ass time for a guy to go missing that no one knows. No one notices he's gone.
An hour, you could go a lot. Yeah.
And it wasn't he was in his cell and he was sound asleep. He was in a yard, so no one noticed this guy for an hour. That's the.
Yeah, that's how he got so far. Well, so long wood. Meadows, probably.
Why is he dressed like it's 40 degrees outside? Well, because it probably gets cold at night. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Kate said it dropped yesterday to the 70s. It was in the 90s, but then she said last night it dropped to she said it was the 70s early in when she went live in the middle of the night. She said it was this, it was much cooler. So I'd wear a sweatshirt,
Yeah, if you go out in the middle of the woods, sleeping in the woods, it's gonna get cold at night. Even in summer, even in the summer when it's 90.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, at night it gets cool. Even when it's 90 during the day, it gets cool at night, especially I know upstate New York, and it's probably similar to Pennsylvania. Like it cools off at night.
And bugs, like mosquitoes and shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that might have been caught like really early in the morning, that picture, or late at night. Or T-Rev is watching a helicopter getting info from it.
Maybe it's
Yeah,
after him. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. He knows.
Yeah, they might be. Yeah.
He knows too much about Brian Koberger. He's done for.
Yeah, he crawled through blade wire or went over it or something. Or maybe he was prepared for it. Exactly the other guys.
Well, couldn't you just use like your shirt or a piece of clothing to put it over there?
Possibly. Like barbed wire. Yeah.
Yeah.
They do that.
Do they
However,
give ship? Yeah, they give. I mean, like, you know what? I don't know.
That's a good question, Kate. Do they give? I would think they would give it, but only like supervised. I would think, or like a special
Well,
kind that you can't.
Or you would have
use to,
just
like-
hit it. Or you would have just hid that shit. You know what I mean? Like he might have made like a little escape
Yeah.
bag, brought it with him, prepared himself, and
That's
brought
a
shit
good
with him.
question.
Like
That's
he
a
let
really
his
good
beard grow.
question.
Yeah, he let his beard grow out until he was like in civilization, shave, boom, and then
Yeah.
boom.
Could have just brought something with him, even any kind of like razor that I'm sure like he could have like gotten that. Even it's like if it's contraband or something in there, he maybe could have gotten like a couple of things that he had like a little bit of a plan, you know, or he got like at the farm. I don't think like none of you were saying he used like the sheep shears. I don't think that would have hurt.
No, they would not use a sheep shear.
No, I
Really
know. I like that idea though. You got the sheep shears.
Okay, so someone answers Kate's question. They do certain days, but you have to sign in the razor and sign out.
See, I figured something like that. Like they would have to be like supervised. Oh, maybe he signed it in that day. Well, who knows? Maybe that
Or
morning he
Brittany
signed
C
it out.
says, hello, he broke into a few houses. So that's it.
Yeah, true. If he took a peach, maybe he went into their bathroom and took a razor. Totally.
Well, let's hope I mean, like, if you got deer, like, are there deer ticks out there? Hopefully,
I'm
you
sure.
got.
Yeah, Pennsylvania, that area.
That's Lyme disease shit, man.
Yeah,
That shit hurts to
totally.
remove ticks. I had like a bunch of ticks when I used to go archery. I used to get like ticks once in a while when I was a kid. And I had to like get
Ugh,
tweezers and
I hate
remove them.
ticks. You have to like burn them or something.
No, you remove them with tweezers and you like pull them out.
I know. I feel like people burn them or something though.
Yeah, you
No,
burn them for sure.
You burn them too?
Yeah, you burn tick.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you burn a tick. Fuck yeah.
Right?
Oh,
Yeah.
I just use tweezers.
That's the thing. Well, no, after you take them out, you burn them, right?
So did you
Something
guys
about
see this
burning
here?
them.
This says, check this out. Florida man and Wisconsin YouTuber sentenced in auto key card machine conversion
You're breaking
case.
up. You're breaking up.
What?
You were breaking up while you were saying. You said Florida man, and I didn't understand the rest you said.
Okay. Should we try this again?
Oh, I can hear you now. Yeah, we can hear you now. It's all messed up today. The StreamYard thing, you know?
Shambles. We need shambles.
Yeah, Shambles, where are you? Oh, you scar the.
Let me see. We're waiting for Quinn to tell us about this Florida man.
Independent thinker. Yeah, fire is the only way to unalive them. You're unalive.
I was gonna say I didn't, if my thing's messing up, I didn't want to tinker with it.
Oh, you're
you
good
know?
now.
You're good
You're
now.
good.
Okay, so let's see here. It says Orange Park, Florida. 2 individuals, Christopher Justin Boyer Irvin and Matthew something, have been sentenced to federal prison for their involvement in a conspiracy related to unregistered machine gun conversion devices. And it says he was a YouTuber. Florida man and YouTuber sentenced for elaborate crime. And then it says, how did the auto key card machine gun conversion case even develop? I didn't even know there was a YouTuber arrested for that. Like, never heard of, you know what I mean? Did you guys hear anything about it? I didn't.
No, I mean, there's a lot of YouTubers that do guns, like, you know, machine
Yeah.
guns and shit like that. I've seen them. That's shocking. And Florida, that's even bigger shock because usually they let you do everything. Okay.
Did you see somebody losing brain cells listening to you, BTM, and me?
Okay. And I see some people are pissed off about it online. ATF overreach about how he was convicted. Okay. Video clip that damn CRSR firearms, Justin. Do you want to see the clip?
What clip?
This says the clip. Let me just look at it. The video clip that damn CRS firearms and Justin Irvin. And it shows the guy who got sentenced, showing the item that he.
Yeah, you can put it up. Put it
Yeah,
up.
I put it in the back. I can share my screen too if you like.
Yeah, go ahead, because mine cuts out. So go ahead until I get this figured out. And the signal, I think, well, and the there's
Okay, I
something going
shared
on
my screen.
here, so
I shared my screen. So this is the guy, right? Justin Irvin.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
Okay.
Some really awesome stuff you may have not known about. Number 1 on the list, the Lightning Link. This is actually the sponsor of this video. They see my last video and they're like, hey, that was pretty awesome what you did. Can we sponsor some of your videos? I'm like, yes, as a matter of fact, you can. I have roughly 4 more ideas, video ideas with the Lightning Link I'm going to plan on putting out. So jump on autokeycard.com. They even have discreet ordering. You just go to your local library, print off the order form, shove a money order in there, and have it shipped to your anti-gun relative and pick it up there so your name is not associated with the Lightning Link at all. But to be honest, this isn't going to get banned. Now, the difference between these and the old Lightning Link...
So he got prison. So he got prison time for these auto key cards. Is that what he's showing?
Well, that's the thing that got him. It says here, Christopher Justin Boyer Irvin, 43 years old, man of Orange Park, was sentenced to 5 years and 8 months, while Matthew Raymond Hoover, a 39-year-old man of Wisconsin, was sentenced to 5 years. Irvin was additionally sentenced for structuring cash withdrawals from his bank account consisting of proceeds of the sale of device, as the U.S. District Judge Marcia Morales Howard also ordered him to forfeit $68,000, representing the amount of funds involved in the structure offense, the release date. Okay. Before the 2 men were found guilty by federal jury on April 21st, 2023, court documents indicate on January 2021, Irvin Bank contacted the Bureau of Alcohol and Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosive to report that the employees believed Irvin was trafficking in machine gun conversion devices. An investigation that followed the move revealed that Irvin was running an online business selling machine gun conversion devices known as Lightning Links, etched into metal cards, which he referred to as auto keys, which you're seeing on the screen. The release states he described the auto key as a pen holder and novelty and a political sculpture, the release states. In February of 2021, federal agents from ATF and the U.S. Postal Inspection Service surveilled and observed Irvin dropping off dozens of packages at Orange Park Post Office, each of which was determined to contain unregistered machine gun conversion devices. A Lightning Link can be dropped into a legal AR-15 type firearm, converted into a fully automatic machine gun, according to the release. The release states that ATF were examining the auto key cards, firearms enforcement officers was able to remove the pieces of the Lightning Link from a card using a common Dremel, a rotary tool, in about 40 minutes. When the officer placed the 2 pieces of Lightning Link into an AR-15 type firearm, it converted the semi-automatic firearm into a fully automatic firearm, in which is a machine gun, the release states. The YouTube personality Hoover operated a YouTube channel called CRS Firearms, and it is where he advertised auto keys, the release states. The channel has garnered over 183,000 subscribers, and where Hoover once stated that his viewers could cut a lightning link out of the key card, auto key card, drop it in a receiver, scratch your full auto etch, throw it away, and when you're done and no one's the wiser, the release states. Hoover's video advertised the onion. We can watch the video more so you get an idea. So now that you know this is what they're talking about, like you take these out of the card.
Problems. These are not cut out. The old ones were 100% cut out. There was just a couple of small pieces of metal holding them in the original piece. So all you had to do is take your finger, pop it out, boom, you have a machine gun. This is just a drawing on a piece of stainless steel. That's it. It's just a drawing. Nothing more. You have to manufacture it. But one of the cool things about the Lightning Link, now these are designed specifically for Colt SP1s or SP1 style bolt carriers. You can drop them in your receiver, scratch your full auto itch, throw it away when you're done. No one's the wiser. You still have a transferable firearm, and you didn't get your dog shot. Definitely don't go on the internet and upload videos with you using this.
Wow, that's not good.
That's not good at all. It's called a ghost gun where you can build it yourself. You just order the pieces.
And like, look how he asks you how to fill out information to pay him.
Print off the order form. Just go to your local library, print off the order form, shove a money order in there, and have it shipped to your anti-gun relative and pick it up there so your name is not associated with the Lightning Link at all.
Wow.
When you have to go through that many steps, it's probably illegal. It's probably not a good idea. This guy was a YouTuber. He was apparently, it looked like he was like, also like, what?
No, I said, wow. Well then.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, this guy was a YouTuber, and he basically made it part. He thought he was going to be a little smart, be like, oh, I'm not going to actually etch it out too much, but it's just a key holder or a pen holder, and then basically advertised it as such so he can get around it and ship it to people. Yeah, that's really stupid. Incredibly stupid, actually. And it says, Hoover's video advertised the auto key cards led to a substantial increase in Irvin's sales. The release mentioned Irvin sold more than 2,000 auto key cards in only a few months. The release states multiple purchasers of the card testified at trial that they had learned about it from Hoover's video and purchased the card, intending to use it to convert the AR-15 type weapons into machine guns. Wow. The release states, Irvin compensated Hoover for his YouTube video advertisements by sending cash through the email. On one occasion, Louis Vuitton purse, the release states. Louis Vuitton, occasionally Louis Vuitton. Okay, so it says by sending cash through the mail and on occasion a Louis Vuitton purse. So he paid him cash in Louis Vuitton purse to advertise his auto gun, his little card. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't want a purse, but, if I was going to commit a federal crime, but whatever. In March 2021, federal agents executed a search warrant at Irvin's home and recovered auto key cards containing etchings for more than 1,500 lightning links. In total, the evidence showed that the conspiracy involved at least 6,600 individuals, lightning links, the release states. Investigating this case required, it's a lot, required dedication, tenacity on behalf of the ATF, Jacksonville Field Office, and our partner agencies on the matter. The U.S. Postal Inspection Service, Internal Revenue Service, and U.S. Attorney's Office said ATF Tampa Field Division Special Agent in charge, Kirk Howard, in the press release, whose agency led the investigation. Quote, our work was necessary to prove the true nature of the auto key cards being sold by Irvin and Hoover and disrupt their audacious scheme to circumvent federal firearms laws. The case was investigated by ATF and the U.S. Postal Inspection Service and the Internal Revenue Service criminal investigation. That's kind of crazy. Not really smart. Wow. And this is a YouTuber. Yeah, he had 180,000 views, 180,000 subs.
America.
Yeah. Like, bro, don't, like, if someone tells you to literally fill out, do this.
You just go to your local library, print off the order form, shove a money order in there, and have it shipped to your anti-gun relative and pick it up there so your name is not associated with the lightning link at all.
When someone says that to you, don't do it. If someone's like, go to your local library and get this form, and
I'll tell you what, that was one hell of a scam he ran, though.
Yeah, so he was advertising for the guy who was making it. So he was actually paid as a sponsor.
He was getting his cut, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Somewhere down the line, but
yeah, so this is the whole thing.
We've been on here probably, 5.5 hours? I think I'm done for a little while.
All right. You have a good one.
I'll be, you want to come back on here in a little bit? Are you busy or what?
I'll come back on. We'll see what happens.
I was going to start a new stream for this rap and Nicolina and whatever else
All
that,
right.
you know.
All right, no problem. You have a good one. Bye.
Damn, you skedaddling quick, B Tim. Yeah, we've been on here for a little while. I got to take a little break, you guys. I got to take a little tiny break, and then we'll come back on here and finish talking about this other stuff from last night and get it all cleared up, because I'm done talking about it. You know what I'm saying? But I do want to clear some stuff up, and I don't want to bring it, to this one. So I will catch you guys on the flip side here in a little bit. We'll be back in just a tad bit. And also, I wanted to share with you guys, too. We are, let me tell you what we did here. So, since we put this up, you guys have been amazing as usual. And I just want to tell you guys, thank you so very much for the donations and stuff that you've made towards the new legal fund that we have up. We are $1,920 into it. So, we are, let's see here, $80 off from 2,000. So I think that's amazing. And I just want to tell you guys, thank you so very much for all your help. Thank you very much. And you guys have a good day, a good rest of the day. And I'll see you after a bit. Bye, y'all.